Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are in the world. Welcome to Crafters TV with me, George Akid. Happy Thursday. Can you believe it? It is one more day till it's Friday. My name's George Akid, and for the next 5 hours, we've got some great live shows for you coming up. It is Wake Up Call for the next hour, getting you ready for this fantastic day ahead of fantastic live shows that are coming up for you on Crafters TV, brought to you by Crafters Companion. I'm not by myself, of course not. I am joined by everyone's favourite lady, the lovely Debby Robinson. Good morning, my dear.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome. I always say I'm really excited about today. We've got lots of lovely crafty goodies, inspiration, fun, laughter, and everything else to boot today. Coming up the whole day as well. Yeah. Can I tease something though, George? Can I tease something? Because I'm really excited. Well, I say I'm excited about this, but I'm a little bit like green with envy as well, because the lovely Craig Laird is going to be up later on this afternoon with another launch, George. Can we just say another launch? But this one's a really exciting one because it's all about the shaped cards. Can I show you a few?
Go on.
I've got them in my hand, so I'm showing you whether they like it or not.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to tell you what it is. Exactly. So these are our shaped cards. Now, our shaped cards are, we did some, I'm going to say about 2 or 3 years ago now, where we brought some shaped cards out and proved to be really popular. But what we decided was to bring these back in a new, different way and some different designs. So we've got this gorgeous, beautiful, what do we call this? A classy and fair. Oh, I love that. Classy and fabulous. I'm saying in my ear, bless her. The handbag. Oh, loves a handbag. Me. I love a good handbag. What did you say, George?
I like an handbag.
Trust you.
Like a man bag.
Trust you. A man bag.
Yeah,
a man bag. Well, this is all about the handbags. And it's a gorgeous card concept which gives you that lovely shaped card. Yeah. But that's not all, because we have...
This
oh
is
my God,
favourite.
I love this one. And I think this is one of Craig's favourites. This is the busy camping. So for all you camper van lovers out there, what do they call them?
Enthusiasts.
Enthusiasts.
Camper van enthusiasts.
Camper van. Is it, what do they else call these things? RV. Love that one. Thank you very much, Erin. But I love the style of these, and these dyes are absolutely fabulous. George has got a particular favourite. This one definitely being one of those, and lots of lovely embellishments on this as well to create your beautiful shaped card. And I mean, I love that. I know straight away there's 2 members in my family, which is my dad and my lovely stepmom, that would love that one. Absolutely. So you've got those. Let me just show you a couple more. Whoop.
Oh, something like this.
We're not having that one upside down. But those are the kind of things that you can be creating. And then one of my personal favourites, if the shoe fits. Now, I've fetched this one for you. It will come as the way you can just have the shoe on its own. However, I just love, this is me. I think that's my shoe, actually. That's me with the shoe. In fact, actually, no. Can I show you? Because this is definitely me, because I had a pair like this, covered all over my shoe. But oh God, look at this. God, I absolutely love this one. It's just fabulous. I'm going to be careful because I cut myself yesterday with my Pokey tool, so I'm going to be careful with these just in case sharp influence we do that again, because I don't want to repeat it, that one. But absolutely beautiful. You've got to love these, and this is coming up today with our Craig later on this afternoon, and I think Ben's with him this afternoon.
Yes,
I know he's excited to be reunited with Ben, and that's coming up at 2 p.m. UK time, but I'll let George tell you all the rest of the times for the rest of the shows, because we have got a jam-packed day full of lots of crafty goodies for you.
We have indeed. Wake Up Call now. Remember, Craft Chat and Create coming up for you in about an hour's time, where we're getting things a bit crafty, chatting and creating. It's a great name. It tells you exactly what it's going to talk about. We're going to be talking about Galentine's Day, the 13th of February, something for us girls to talk about. We get yourself ready for your girl stories, your gal pals, loads to get in touch. Comment below socials. We want to hear from you, especially throughout the show, and all about Galentine's Day. Loads of you get in touch already. Sarah Brown in Australia. Hello everyone from Melbourne. This is not Wake Up Call for her. This is Good Night Call. It's 7 p.m. Hope you're all well. Linda, good morning from Dudley, UK. Treasure Art, good morning everyone from Texas. And CJ Papercrafts, good morning everyone from Burlington, Ontario in Canada.
Ooh, Canada.
Ontario, have I said it right? Ontario, beautiful. I'd love Canada. I'd love to go.
I'd love to go to Canada. It's another place I'd love to go to.
Great shows coming up for you today. So like we said, coming up for you about an hour's time is the wonderful Crate Craft and Chat, Crate Chat and Craft, the 3 C's, the big C and the CTV. And we are joined by someone very, very special, all the way from Ireland in Ireland. Sharon Callis is going to be joining us by the magics of the powers of the internet here later on today. You're a big fan of Sharon Callis, aren't you?
I love Sharon. She's lovely, and I can't wait to see her again in person. Lovely lady, incredibly talented, and some amazing products. We're so lucky that we get to work with Sharon, and she brings us all her beautiful products because she really is. She's a crafter who thinks like a crafter, but she lives in a beautiful place, George. Can I just tell you? An absolutely beautiful place. She's surrounded by a lot of nature, so that really does give her lots of inspiration for her products, and I know that it's going to be lovely to have Sharon here. It's just a shame she couldn't be here in person, but with the modern technology that we live in and this lovely world that we live in, we can join her live via Skype, and I'm looking forward to that segment immensely because she's not only a very lovely lady, she's a very funny lady and a very talented one at that. So Sharon, if you're watching, hi, and we'll see you all soon.
Yeah, around 10 a.m. here in the UK, 11 a.m. East, sorry, not 11 a.m. East, I'm trying to work out the maths now, 5 a.m. East Coast, and then 5 a.m. Pacific time. There we are, I'm doing maths. Carry the 2, carry the 3. Then you've got launch day, like we said, those brilliant shape cards with Craig and Benjamin Mosby here at 2 p.m. in the UK, 9 a.m. East Coast Pacific time, 6 a.m. Sharon Callis joining them as well. And then wrapping up the day, like every Thursday, we've got Cartload as well. 3 hours, 6 p.m. in the UK, 1 p.m. East Coast Pacific time, 10 a.m. with, of course, Craig and Ben and Craig, the big BC on CTV. Guys, it is going to be a great day. Now, we've got new shows for you tomorrow as well, including Softer Side Live, another launch day, and, well, on Saturday, we aren't going to be here as we are getting things ready in the studio, brand new upgrades to bring you more crafting goodness. However, do not fear, our wonderful social team are having a social takeover all the way through. Guys, we're going to show you all behind the scenes, meeting the team, getting to know everything. That is on Saturday, so there won't be any live shows on Saturday as it is our social takeover day. But do not fear that. We've also got all our old shows for you to watch on YouTube, so go back and watch some of the best shows that we've ever done for you on Crafters TV YouTube. So let's kick off the day with our Get It Got It Good deal. Yes, the Get It Got It Good deal is always brilliant. It is, of course, the wonderful craft kit. Myself and Debbie launched box 45 for you the other day. Well, here you go. You've got box 37, box 43 and box 44 in this wonderful Get It Got It Good deal. Now, on this incredible deal, you're paying for 2 and you are getting 1 for free. All that paper, all those dies, all those stamps, the pop-out banners, the silhouette stamps and the edgeables as well. Hello, sorry. I was
sorry.
Took him
we
away.
were both having a little fiddle then,
weren't
we?
we were indeed.
I'm fiddling it back at me.
Price for you at £49.98 or dollars. And remember, if you are in the UK, you've got the option of those clear pay instalments, 4 instalments of £12.50. That is a great deal.
Absolutely, it really, really is. It's a fabulous deal.
It really is. Right then, let's take a look at what's coming up for you in Create, Craft and Chat. We have got the Everyday Word Edgeable Dice. 6-piece collection, 10 sheets of card in this. Now that incredible price at $59.99, $71.99 is 25% off on that. You've got a wonderful happy birthday just for you with all my love. Congrats, you did it on your special day, special friend, and because we're feeling very generous, 10 sheets of that wonderful Centura metallic gold card as well within this collection. Great cards, and there'll be not a lot of work to be done with these because actually a lot of the work is done in the dice.
It's all done for you. So it literally is a decider for you to decide where you're going to pop it. Are you going to pop it on the top of your card? Are you going to go down the side of your card? Are you going to diagonal on your card? Are you going to use it round a box lid? What is it that you're going to do? What is it you're going to create? Now, I've got a couple of ways to show you later on, but what I want to show you is what you're actually getting. Now, the lovely thing about these are a big statement word edgeable. I find these absolutely perfect for covering all sorts of those everyday kind of occasions, which we know, especially with this first one, a happy birthday is the one that we make the most of when it comes to our crafty makes. And this one is just beautiful. Look at the detail that's in this die. This die is really big die, by the way.
Yeah, it's huge.
It's a big die, big statement piece. But again, you've got the ability to cut it out. You've also got the ability to have it on the top, so on the edge, and it stays on the top, but partly connected as well. So it really does make it a really nice versatile die. Plus, not only that, it's got all this gorgeous intricate detail. There's a lot of intricacy see on there. And a nice little nod to the happy birthday theme, George. So that's your happy birthday. Then we've got Just For You. Again, look at this one. And the lovely thing with this is the butterfly wings on this one actually lift out. So they stay...
Very nice.
Look at it. It's got that little skeleton around it and then lift off. So they've got that lovely little feature. And again, lots of lovely intricate detail in there. But that big statement, everyday statement, which is the Just For You. Then we've got With All My Love. Another gorgeous one here. Look at all this beautiful detail. It stays connected into the cardstock but cuts out the edgeable on the top. The other one we've got is the Congrats, You Did It. Now that could be for a new job.
Yep.
It could be for actually, as daft as it sounds, giving birth. Congrats, you did it. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me.
It was the serious look you gave me.
I gave you that serious look because I'm being serious, George. I'm being serious. But it could be for absolutely anything. What about passing your driving test? That's another good one.
Absolutely.
I'm thinking of all the different ways you can say congrats, you did it. I love that one.
Promotion, Nicola, yes.
A what, eh?
Promotion.
Promotion.
At work, yes.
Absolutely. And can we just say well done to our lovely Nicola, who is in my ear, on her recent promotion, including our gorgeous Liam as well, because they got a promotion. So congrats, Nick and Liam. You did it.
Make your own cards. That's
it. Special Friend. This is another lovely one. The Special Friend one. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, for, Galentine's.
Yes.
They're definitely going to be for one of those. And then the last one there is the On Your Special Day, which again could be for engagement, for weddings, whatever occasion it is that you want to celebrate on your special day. But not only that, you got cardstock. So we've got on this one the Solar Gold, which is just beautiful. This is, look at that, even in the packet. Oh, look. Look at that. Looks beautiful. Matches my dress. But absolutely beautiful. That gorgeous pearlescent cardstock there, which is 310 GSM. Perfect for using with those fabulous dies.
Absolutely, a great collection. And do you know, there's so much you can do with these wonderful cards. I mean, you can use the, I forget about using your dies to ink with, to use them as stencils. This is what is being done here. The die's been used to do a little bit of inking. Again, it's nice and simple, straight through there. And I see what you mean, Debbie, about using it on the side. You can use your card.
Yeah.
Just down the side, can't you? Look at that.
I think that's a lovely, if I just show you this one.
Oh, it's an easel card.
It's an easel,
Well,
there you go.
you see.
So not only on the side, it goes diagonal as well on your beautiful easel card. Look at that price though, $59.99, $71.99.
It is ridiculous.
Amazing. And that's not with your club platinum price or your club membership off there, but again, mixing and matching with all your different papers that you have.
I mean, there's
in
the
your
different
collection.
ways. There's so much you can do with them. A great collection and a great price as well indeed. $59.99, $71.99. Remember that if you are in the UK, you have got that option of ClearPay for instalments of £15. Also, some great deals for you on Luxuria Card. 150 sheets. Guys, 30% off on this today. $32.99, $50.99. Now with each pack, you are getting 30 sheets, okay? 30 sheets of great card, and you're getting 3 styles of card. You are getting that wonderful mirror card, that metallic card. You're also getting that, what do we call that? Satin.
So it's a satin. It's like a matte. So you've got your mirror, which is your high shine, your mirror card, and then it's like a satin matte. I'm going to call it.
I always
beautiful.
get confused when I go to the paint shops, and I'm like, can I get satin gloss?
Yeah,
And then also at the top there, you've got the glitter card. That wonderful card. You are getting 10 sheets of each, and there are 5 different colours, different families of colours. The purple, we love a bit of purple here. You've also, as well, got that wonderful green. I mean, that is just beautiful.
As you know, this green is, and not only, because I call it like a Christmassy green. You know what I mean by that, don't you? That lovely Christmassy colour. But that's a green that I think you could use all year round. Gorgeous colours as well.
Really
absolutely beautiful.
You've also got gold. Always believe in your cardstock. You said I always got a song for everything. Again, that wonderful satin, that mirror, and that glitter as well. Again, a great collection. All at 250 GSM. You've also got the silver as well. Again, what a great little collection that is. You can even see everything in the reflections there. And then wrapping it up, the ice blue. Ice blue. Again, There, look at that, beautiful, a wonderful glitter card with the mirror and with that satin. All priced for you at $32.99, $50.99. Remember, 4 clear pay installments of £8.25 just for our UK residents only. However, don't forget your Club Inspire discount on top of that, whether you're platinum, bronze, silver or gold. There is for you. If you're platinum, an extra 20% off, £26, $39, $40, $79. Always head to the website for even more great different kinds of cardstock as well, loads of cardstock. Also, we've got a great deal for you on the Year of Colour. It's a 2-pack collection. It is your morning must-have. You buy one, you get one free at £12.99, $14.95. The wonderful calendars that we launched. Now, yes, I know we're in February. However, we launched this, to celebrate the brand new year. 13 pages of calendar. There's still time to use this as a calendar. However, why not use it as a giant colouring book? That's why we're giving you 2. You're buying one, you're getting one free. Every month you're going to get a chance to do that brilliant colouring and can be pride of place in your house here. There we are. You see that? You can use that in your calendar and everyone's going to be really jealous of you with this because they're going to be going, oh my goodness, where did you get your calendar from? It's so unique. It's so different. And if you're hanging it in your kitchen, maybe, I mean, look at these, little bunny. You can use that, the daffodils, the little bird box for May. June is little butterflies and dragonflies, and then, I mean, there's just so much fun you can do with it. I mean, what a great idea, because I saw you doing this last night.
You did?
It's actually taking this,
Yeah.
Taking it and cutting it off cards, or keeping one for yourself, giving it to your friends, Galentine's, I mean, the Christmas collection. You were cutting this up and making it into cards, weren't you?
I was, yes, that's exactly what I was doing, and that's the kind of thing that you can do. So it's not just your calendar. I mean, I love calendars. I have calendars all over the house, but that's a gorgeous one because for me, it's a crafty one where you can get your craft on and really colour and use lots of different mediums to it. But I'm going to show you a few of the samples that you can do because, of course, we can take it into our card making. Let me just push that to one side. You can take it into home decor pieces. Again, look how beautiful that is when it's coloured in. Do you know what I love about these, George? Do you know if you're new to colouring, these are a perfect colouring medium, so you can have a real good practice. You can snip into them, you can take elements from them. So that one is from a part of the calendar just being snipped into, and again, look, this is what I was doing last night. I were absolutely having the time of my life colouring. I said to you, George, last night 3 hours I spent colouring on one project. Absolutely loved it. It just very therapeutic. What about your gift bags and those kind of things that you could make it into? There's lots and lots of things that you can do. I'm going to try and show you. Oh my
Look at that.
Me. Let me get that the right way around. Apologies, because I think I've got that the right way around. Is that the right way around? We'll take that. We'll take that. Back to front and upside down. Sometimes it gets a bit confusing. But any colouring mediums, from your alcohol pens to your pencils to your metallics to your acrylics, whatever it is that you want to colour in with, you've got the perfect medium. And again, that is from that lovely December piece. But look at that, just chopped into. How many do you think you could make? Because they're a 12 by 12 in size, aren't they? Those.
Yeah, and buy one get one free.
I know, incredible.
Crazy.
I'll show you another couple ones because again, I just want you to see the craftability that once I love that.
How do?
Let's flamingo. Love it. Absolutely gorgeous. But again, just all the different ways that you can use them. And this one's being cleverly done because part of it has been cut out and then added to some pattern paper. Can you see it, George? Absolutely beautiful. And add your little embellishments. There's nothing to stop you from taking elements of this out and using it to get your craft on. Get your craft on.
That great collection, £12.99, $14.95. Remember, you're buying one, you're getting one absolutely free. You're right, you want to get down there?
Yeah, no, I'm just...
I can see you looking at me then.
I know, because I'm thinking, I'm not going down there, George. That's your end.
Right, we've also got a great deal. It's been on air 18 minutes.
No, I know. I'm going to behave.
We've got a great deal on the classic dual tip markers at 54 pence. I mean, when you come to Spectrum Noir, you know you're getting some of the best in the business. 20% off on a great price here. £70.99, $106.99. Remember, 4 clear pay instalments of £17.75. I mean, look at the stack of pens you're getting. Remember, dual tipped as well. You've got a wonderful chisel tip and that wonderful bullet tip nib as well. Again, we're starting off first of all with the yellows. So you've got the moonlight, the gold and yellow, daffodil, canary and dandelion, all part of that Spectrum Noir family as well. That's just one set of the colours. This, Debbie, is going to be a great collection to start, isn't it? Because you're also getting the greens as well. You're going to get so much within here. You're getting the pale citrus, lime green, pear green, willow, bamboo, and camo green as well. All part of the different families. I mean, so many things that you can use these for. You're also getting the turquoise as well, ice green, aquamarine, teal.
Sorry, George, I'm just bending down. Sorry.
Blue, petrol, but we can all see you. Don't. There he is. That was subtle, so subtle. The turquoise for you. You're also getting the purples as well. I mean, this is a great way to build up your pen collection, to build up your families.
Sorry, George.
Right,
sorry, will you forgive me?
I've always forgive you. The purple, violet, pink, violet, deep pink, violet, purple, and regal. Pinks as well. I mean,
look, are these all the pens you're getting? You've already got halfway through.
I know, I've already gone half through. Bubblegum, rose red, magenta, tulip, cerise, hot pink. And then we're on to the browns. Leather, russet, henna, natural brown, earth brown, and bark. Then there's even more, dark skin. You're also getting pecan, red brown, hazelnut, yellow brown, oak tree, and burnt sienna.
Yep.
And there's more, you've got greys as well. Yeah, okay. You've got the brown grey 2, brown grey 6, brown grey 7, ice grey 2, ice grey 5, ice grey 7. I know you guys love your ice greys.
Oh, absolutely.
And one more as well, guys. Okay, shade and tone. You're getting muted brown, walnut, blue grey 1, blue grey 3, true black, and blender. The blender pen is a great pen, isn't it?
It's an eraser. It's an eraser. That's what it is. A blender pen's an absolute must-have when it comes to alcohol markers. Not markering, alcohol markers, but that's a fantastic bundle for all those pens, dual tipped, premium quality alcohol markers, can I just tell you. This is like the best marker that's on the market. I love my classics. I love all our Spectrum Noir products, I'm not going to lie, but that one is an absolute belter.
Absolutely. 54 pens, 54 different colours, 9 different sets of families of pens, £70.99, $106.99. Maybe you know somebody who is going to school into graphic design, maybe into the art. I know it's February, but I mean, think of Christmas. I'm just saying before I drop them all over the floor. Again, what a great collection. Also, don't forget today, and put these back under here because I don't want to forget about them. Sharon Callis is going to be joining us here in the studio by the powers of internet at 10 a.m. here in the UK, just in about 2 hours' time. Now, Sharon Callis is an amazing designer, isn't she? Based in Ireland.
Absolutely. Yep.
I mean, and let's take a look at what she's making these, because these are brilliant.
So these, and this is coming up in Cartload later on. So I just want to show you what you're getting, because first of all, we'll talk about that price that's on the screen there that you can see, $29.98 or $33.90. That's not with your club price. The platinum price, you can see the platinum price there, £23.98, $27.12. Now, the saving on this is absolutely immense because I'm going to show you what you're going to get. Now, this is the happy birthday. Now, I know Sharon's got loads planned coming throughout the day, so and these will obviously feature. Now, I love these. She designed these with a feature in mind. Now, this is absolutely fabulous. And again, covering those heartfelt greetings that you want to say. Happy birthday. It stays connected into the cardstock. You can see it's got this lovely square shape to this one. Piled up with the birthday presents and the balloons with a happy birthday that stays connected to the cardstock. That's a really gorgeous one. And it's the stamps and the dies to match as well. So that's the happy birthday. Then we've got the sending blessings. This is a beautiful, heartfelt greeting because sometimes it's not about sending birthday cards, it's not about sending wedding cards and all those kind of things that we send. Sometimes you just want to send some blessings to someone, and this is beautiful. But again, you've got features in here that you can take outside of this collection because you could use these as stamps, but they work perfectly with that fabulous die to create that lovely heartfelt greeting. Thinking of you, another lovely one. So basically, is that the price that you paid for two?
Basically, you're paying for them too. The rest of this is absolutely free.
I was just going to say, in my head, I was remembering what these were initially when it was the full price. This is a great cartload price, this guys. So this is the Thinking of You, and again in this one you've got that lovely floral design. Have you noticed, George? Every single one of them have got a different shape to them as well.
Yes.
There's not one repeating these, and they're absolutely beautiful. And then lastly, the gorgeous thank you with that lovely circle feature. And again, it's the die that creates the aperture. It's these two bits that stay connected in, and then the stamps go in either end to match up. And George has got some amazing samples to show you of all the lovely
statements as well. Some beautiful little boxes with these. Again, you can make so much with them. Cards as well. I mean, I always love it when you make boxes out of them. And again, What a great little die when it's doing all the hard work for you. I mean, love this, love it. Open it up. That'll pop out there for you. Again, that's what you can do with these. A great set of dies as well. $29.98, $33.90. Remember, you're paying for 2, you're getting 2 for free. Remember, clear pay instalments of £7.50 as well if you're here in the UK. Loads of you getting in touch this morning. Lovely to have you. Lynn Harvey, hello everybody. June on Facebook, talking about those colouring calendars. I finished colouring in January at last and posted on Spectrum Noir Facebook group. I've had some fantastic comments, really boosted my confidence. Lovely people and so encouraging. Lynn is saying, Debbie, you're looking fabulous this morning.
Oh, thank you very much.
Love that frock. And Treasure Heart on YouTube has said, I'm so excited. My daughter is in labour. Today is baby day.
Oh, that is so lovely. Who's that to?
That is Treasure Heart on YouTube.
Treasure Heart, good luck.
Yes.
And let us know, keep us updated.
Yes.
We're here all day. Keep us updated. Let us know what you get, when you get.
George is a great name. If you want to call it George, Georgina, I'll take that. Georgia, great name for a child. Just saying, putting that in your mind. Right, we've also got some great flower fairies. Again, jasmine selection, 29 elements within this, £16.49, $18.95. A great collection, and again, Sharon Callis, you know what you're going to get with Sharon every single time. £16.49, $18.95. Remember those clear pay installments, £4.12. I think that's ridiculously cheap on clear pay. Remember, that's just for our UK residents, but these are a brilliant collection. Debbie, again,
I know.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Can I just tell you, I adore these stamp and dies. That's all I'm going to say. When Sharon created these, I mean, they're just absolutely beautiful. Yeah. I'm going to start with the jasmine. I forgot to get the samples. I'm so sorry, George.
That's all right.
In fact, do you want to
grab them? I'll
Right, there we go. I'll stand there. We'll show you the board.
Hiya.
We will nail this, guys. We will nail this. But this is the beautiful jasmine flower fairy. Now, she really is absolutely beautiful. And I'm going to, when you think about what you're getting in this just alone, it's absolutely amazing. And take a look at that price. Another great, fabulous collection. And that's not all. I'm going to show you the rest that you're going to be getting with this. So you've got all the stamps to create the beautiful flower fairy. And you're going to build this flower fairy up yourself. Yeah. With all the elements that you're getting. So Sharon's done created all those beautiful stamps and some extra embellishments on there as well, so you can see, again, lovely for colouring. But you've got all the dies to do the fussy cutting, and not only the fussy cutting, the layering up, which are very, very useful. So Craig loves fussy cutting. I am not on that train. I prefer to have this method where you've got the dies that do all that hard work for you. Now, I'm trying to find the right because lovely orange jasmine floral with it as well. So absolutely beautiful collection. £16.49 for the most gorgeous. Look at her, George. I honestly think I'm pretty sure Sharon based her on me. I'm pretty sure she based her on me.
I think she as well.
Yeah, just because in my head, that's exactly what I was. A little girl, that's what I dreamed of being, a little ballet dancer. And again, just look how beautiful she is. That beautiful floral theme. She's got all that gorgeous flower, the jasmine flower around her dress. Sorry,
did you say belly dancer or ballet dancer?
Ballet dancer. Did you think I said belly dancer?
I thought you said belly dancer.
No, ballet dancer. With the gorgeous flowers as my tutu and my skirt and flowers in my hair and all those kind of things. Just beautiful, gorgeous, beautiful flower fairies. So that's Jasmine. I think you've got the samples there.
There she is. There she is having a great time. Look at her having a brilliant time. Woo, with all the fairy friends. Again, that is the flower fairy Jasmine selection. Like we said, 29 elements within this, a great collection. Then you've also got the Aster selection as well, a beautiful collection. Following on that same style, remember £16.49, $18.95, half price on this. Again, Debbie, another great collection.
Absolutely, and when you think of what you're getting, a big collection as well. So again, she's another beautiful one, the Aster, and you've got all the gorgeous stamps there, like so. Can you see all the beautiful stamps? Yeah. Then you've got all the dies, and then you have the fun in building her up. Building her up. Excuse me, it's early. But again, really, really beautiful, gorgeous. And you can see all the gorgeous aster flowers that are around in her skirts. And again, Sharon takes all that, you know, that lovely creativeness of hers from the nature that she lives around. And then, of course, you've got the beautiful aster flower. Now, another thing that Sharon does really, really well is the beautiful florals. They really are gorgeous. Dyes that enable you to create the most gorgeous, gorgeous, full 3D light flowers. And all the extra elements in there as well to be able to build up that beautiful aster. I love this. And again, look at that price, £16.49, $18.95. And look at that clippy, 4 installments of £4.12. That's amazing. And this is not, guys, with your
Club Inspire.
Club Inspire off,
no, absolutely. 50% off on this. £16.49, $18.95. Remember your Club Inspired discount. John's just banged his finger. He's all right. No, don't need to worry. He's done it, John. Guys, Club Inspired discount as well. Remember, if you're platinum, 20% off. Alternatively, first time shopping with us, you're going to get 20% off as well on your first order. Club Inspired. Isn't that good?
It's absolutely amazing. It really is. And cartload. Look, I feel really small at
I know. It's just like,
every time I look at the screen, I'm like, look, I can rest on your shoulder. Tuck under your armpit. But absolutely a great cartload show coming up as well later on.
Yes.
But of course, you've got Sharon here all day.
Absolutely.
With us. With Craig and Ben later, and is she with us later on as well tonight?
Absolutely, she's here all day
with her fabulous, fabulous products, and another fabulous one. And again, taken that inspiration from where she lives, the beautiful Sensational succulents. These are amazing dyes. And not only dyes, there's embossing folders in there as well. There's lots of lovely things. It's just absolutely beautiful. Now I'm going to show you all of the flowers, all of the succulents, George.
Yes.
This one being and I'm going to try and say these correctly, so apologies if I've pronounced them wrong, but the, is it Lila China or Lila China?
I don't know, actually.
Lila China, because I think it's the Lila China. But again, the beautiful, realistic feel that you get with these. And Sharon's literally made it so simple. You just simply run this through with your chosen cardstock or paper, and you've got that beautiful double set, and you can see they're all offset. And Sharon will talk to you more throughout the day about this and why she created them like this. It's to create the full petal that then when you do your quilling, because that's how these work on a quilling basis, you create that beautiful succulent. The next one we've got is the baby aloe. I hope I've said that right as well.
Yeah.
Baby aloe, going to say then. That's definitely a Barnsley word. Baby aloe. And again, that beautiful design, when you fold it over, because she's even giving you the perforated line in there, to be able to fold that over to create that real, true succulent feature in the plants there. Now then, Neon Breaker, I can say that one.
Well done.
Absolutely. Beautiful one again. And I'm not done. So look at that price on the screen. I'm not done. We've still got more in this collection. We've got Jade.
Wow.
Nice, easy one.
All right, Jade.
All right, Jade. Again, really, really beautiful and very, very easy to use. One of my favourites in this is the lovely swordgrass, because it enables you to create those real, beautiful, true life succulent plants, and they're absolutely beautiful. And then lastly, the Merry Maiden. Look at her, isn't she gorgeous?
Sounds like a pub.
Absolutely, absolutely beautiful. And there's even more, George.
No way.
There's even more. Can I show you the rest?
Okay, go and show us that.
Because I haven't got boards for these.
No.
So that's the succulents.
Right.
Now, look at that price.
Yep.
$34.99.
Yep.
$48.99.
Yep.
Platinum price £27.99.
Ridiculous.
$39.19. What a saving is this?
Ridiculous.
I'd pay that for those alone.
Yep.
But you're not getting those all alone. Oops, nearly knocked my plant. Ooh, nearly knocked them down. We're going to stay there. Plant pot.
No way.
Dyes. So you get the plant pot. You are getting the gift and pot labels. Oh my God, I can use that. I could use that for anything, absolutely anything, because they're beautiful labels. We're not done. Plant pot poke. Say it slowly. Goodness me, it's too early. But again, you've got the beautiful plant pot poke where you can stick it into your plant pot if you're popping it in to create a realistic. Because I don't know about you, George, but I kill flowers and plants.
I'm
and have you seen that plant in the house? Can we just tell you, the plant in the house, it needs to go because we've killed it. You won't kill these, because these are the ones that you can actually create beautiful projects for. And we're not done.
No way, there's more.
Oh, there is more. We have got the fabulous Geo Wire Trellis embossing folder.
Brilliant.
We're not done.
Stop it.
Succulent frame embossing folder. We're not done. Garden frame embossing folder. Guess what? We're not done. Terrarium embossing folder. Terrarium, have I said it wrong? Sorry, Nick. She was correcting me there. 4 embossing folders.
Well, hang on a minute.
All these dies.
Yeah.
But we're not done.
No, stop it.
We're not done. Because lastly, we've got the succulents. Beautiful embossing folder, which is 3.6 by 3.1 inches. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, actually, can I correct you?
Go on.
It isn't an embossing folder. It's stamps and dies as well. Absolutely amazing. So that for me, now George, I want you to show off why not only this is a fabulous, and I mean, I'm super shocked that we've got it on this price today, but I want you to see the kind of things that you can create with these sensational succulents, because they are absolutely beautiful.
They really are. You can create something which is just incredible. I mean, this is just one example of what you can make from these wonderful things. Again, you've seen it here with all these boards. I mean, you can even create these little things with a little wheelbarrow, a little cactus as well. Again, there's so much you can make with these wonderful little collection. I mean, little collection is not the right word.
Little collection is definitely not the right word.
It is huge, and it's got a wonderful 3D. I mean, look at the wheelbarrow that you've got there and the little cactus. There's so much you can make it, that fun element. I mean, if you're a little gardener, maybe it's for a grandparent, for grandmother. Wheelbarrow there is perfect.
Just take a look at that. Look how realistic those succulents look.
They really do.
You can create these with that fabulous collection for that fabulous price that you can see in that white box there. Or if you are brand new today, this is the first time you're watching today, you can actually have a taster of that platinum price, because if you sign up today to Club Inspire, it takes absolutely a few seconds to do, but you instantly get rewarded. It doesn't cost anything, and you're getting that platinum price. We're going to give you that taster. You could be getting all of that, all of those dies, all those embossing folders, all those stamps and that, to be able to create those sensational succulents. It's an amazing price. I actually want to say it's probably the lowest we've ever seen it
I think it is the best price ever. I want to say 60-70% saving, 70% on yours right there, $34.99, $48.99. Guys, you're saving yourself £84, $115. Sally Bond on Facebook, the name's Sally Bond. I never get tired of this collection. They are amazing. You really can. And I think it's always fun when you can take it outside from cards, including the wonderful cactuses and the wheelbarrow here. Again, that's not all as well. We've got more for you from Sharon Callis, our wonderful guest today, from the heart. Debbie, from the heart.
I'm about to burst into song, because I'm sure there's a song from the heart. Can I just tell you, probably some of my favourite stamps that Sharon's ever done. And again, take a look in that white box.
Yeah.
70% off this collection that I'm just about to show you. I hope Sharon knows this. Can I just tell you, because we haven't really spoke to Sharon, have we? So we need to make sure she's aware of this.
Right? She's aware of what we're doing here.
I hope she is, because these are beautiful. And these sentiment stamps are from the heart. They are absolutely beautiful. This is all about the friendship. Isn't that beautiful? Can I tell you what it says, George?
Yeah.
Friendship, one of life's greatest gifts. Now, that is so true, but look at all the rest that you're getting on there, all the extra embellishments on there. Can I show you that?
Yeah.
I mean, again, £13.99, $17.49. I don't even think what Club Platinum price is. What was that?
That's crazy.
Right, so each one of these is £7.99 normally. So that's one. This is the second one.
Yeah.
This is the cost, really.
That's it. You paid for it.
We paid for it. And this is one is the happiness is found in the simplest of things. And ain't that the truth, George? Isn't that the truth? Absolutely beautiful. Lots of lovely embellishments on here as well to be able to create lovely backgrounds. George is going to show you some amazing samples in a second. So that's the cost, what you would normally pay. So all of this. Hello, George.
Hello.
Hello, George. All of this is coming to you for free. So this is from the heart, and this really is from the heart. You make my heart sing. I just think this is beautiful. Again, lots of gorgeous features on here to add some extra embellishment and all those kind of things. We're not done, George.
Yeah.
Laughter. Now, we say this every day, don't we?
We do.
A day without laughter is a day wasted. Sharon knows.
Sharon knows.
Sharon has got the most amazing sense of humour. She's one of the funniest people on the planet. And I think she made that with her in mind, because it absolutely is. A day without laughter is a day wasted, because we should all smile and laugh every single day. Wonderful. Oh my goodness. Wishing you a wonderful day. Absolutely beautiful. What was that our producer was saying in area then?
You could time, for Sensational.
Yes, absolutely. I love that idea, producer Erin. And then lastly, wait a minute. We'll talk about how much you're getting in there. Beautiful. So this is beautiful. There are so many beautiful reasons to be happy. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. So that is all of that collection. £13.99, $17.99. A saving of 70%, did you say again, Erin?
Yep.
70%. But George has got some beautiful samples to show
look
you.
What you can make. I don't really have to say much, because
exactly.
they do the work for me. They just really do. I mean, you can create so much with these wonderful cards, and again, these wonderful stamps, and they're just incredible. I just love them. I just absolutely adore them. Valentine's Day. I mean, look what you can make with that. There we are, another great collection there. Perfect as well for the wonderful Valentine's Day, maybe as well happiness, and just because cards. Again, beautiful little timers, beautiful cards here, absolutely adore them. Another great collection from Sharon Callis, going to be joining us as well via the powers of the internet throughout the day here in the studio as well. Loads of you getting in touch as well, saying how much you're loving Sharon Callis as well, and I can't believe the absolute prices that these are. They're a steal of a price. £13.99, $17.49. Remember, if you're UK resident, you get that clear pay option as well, 4 instalments of £3.50. Remember, you can head to the website and get ahead of the game. Head to crafterscompanion.com.co.uk.eu, and you can get ahead of the game, see what else is coming up for you, shop the shop option, and get your thing in your basket, get ahead of everybody else, and make sure you don't miss out on these amazing deals. Right, what else have we got coming up for you today? We have also got the butterflies and blooms. We love butterflies and blooms. Saving yourself 70%, £17.99, $24.99. Another incredible saving of 70%, Debbie.
£17.99 for all of this?
Yeah.
Can I just, producer in? Can I just double check that? Oh my days. So you are going to see just how incredible this deal is. Now, these are absolutely beautiful. This is all about the butterfly and blooms. And there's a reason why she called it this, is because you've got the butterflies, of course, with all the beautiful florals in there, and this gorgeous design. This one is the Mariposa beautiful die set that enables you, because it doesn't come in one piece, it comes in a couple of pieces. So you've got the outline die, and then you've got the beautiful die, and again with the lovely lift up elements, so they've got those lovely floating wings. That's the Mariposa. I haven't got any boards for this one, so I'm just going to show you this one. This one is absolutely beautiful, and it's called the Vanessa. So it's similar along the lines to the Mariposa, where you've got the couple of dies in there to be able to create this beautiful butterfly. In fact, this has got 3 pieces to this one, so that's absolutely beautiful. And then we've also got the Butterfly Friendship, which is a stamp set as well as a die set. So it means you can stamp your beautiful images and then do all the fussy cut. Well, you don't have to do the fussy cutting because you've got the dies in there to do the fussy cutting for you. We've also got in here Thinking of You, which is the fabulous, and I mean fabulous, sentiments that are going to work with these, but also outside of this collection. You're going to be able to use this in your everyday kind of collection. So this is Thinking of You. Then we've got another die set and stamps, which is the Butterfly Love. And again, absolutely beautiful, where you've got all of the gorgeous butterflies. Wow. And then, not only that, the dies to cut them out with as well. So that is really, really useful to have. And then lastly, we've got the lovely, beautiful floral, of course, butterflies and blooms. We've got the lovely Climbing Rose. Now, a gorgeous design again. Sharon very cleverly designed these, where you've got the die that creates that beautiful flower. You fold it in half, you quill it, and it creates this lovely dimensional 3D flower, realistic flower, and then all the embellishments to go with it as well. So again, an absolutely fabulous collection. Just take a look. I want you to see again all of the value that you're getting when you think of the price that you're paying today. This is absolutely nuts, George.
Crazy,
This is crazy prices. £17.99, £24.99. This is not even got your club discount on. So you got your club discount on top of that. Look at the clear pay options. 4 instalments of £4.50. Clear pay, if you're not sure what that is, it comes out every 2 weeks. So you make your initial payment and then every 2 weeks after that, and 4 payments. So it's done and dusted within a matter of time. One method that I love to use as well. So this is some of the beautiful samples that you can see created using the butterflies and blooms, and I'll push that there so our Nicola's not going to shout at me. Right, there you go. So I'm going to show you a few of the amazing samples that the lovely design team have created using these. This is just absolutely exquisite, and the lovely detail that you've got because of those open wings means that you've got that lovely, almost like they're in flight, George. They look like they're in flight, these beautiful beautiful butterflies. Now, I love butterflies. I fell in love with this collection first time she launched it. I didn't get it at that price, can I just tell you? I had to pay a little bit more than that, but I'm not bitter, George. I'm just happy that if you've never had this collection or you've never seen this collection, I'm just happy that you've got the option to be able to get it today at this amazing, amazing price. I'm just going to lift that one up to show you. Oops. There we go. That's better. The gorgeous florals and then some of the stamp design on there. So absolutely fantastic deal. It's going to be a cracking day with our Sharon, and an opportunity to get some of her amazing products at some amazing prices, up to 70% off a lot of them. That's incredible value for money for beautiful designs that you can take into all sorts of card making, home decor, and especially the home decor pieces with the sensational succulents. So it's going to be a cracking day with our Sharon. She's here all day with us, and she will be coming up this morning around 10 o'clock where we're going to be zooming into her. And again, absolutely fabulous, because I know she's got tons of inspiration to show you and some demos planned as well. So it's going to be an absolute amazing day. And another reason why it's an amazing day, George, we've got a fabulous launch, haven't we, later on?
We have indeed. Craig and Ben are going to be joining you here in the UK at 2 p.m, 9 a.m. over on the East Coast Pacific time at 6 a.m. for our brand new launch day. Let me just tell you this quickly. Treasure Hunt has been back on YouTube, Treasure Heart. Her name for the baby is already chosen, Debbie, and we'll share it when she arrives. But her initials are DR.
You're kidding me?
No.
You're kidding me? DR? That's me. DR. Are you telling me she's going to be Debby Robinson?
Can you imagine who she is?
Could you imagine? Oh, how amazing would that be?
A Debbie Robinson.
That's amazing.
Do we need two Debbie
I
Robinsons?
can't wait. Can I just tell you, I can't wait, George, because it's really exciting. So let us know. Share with us later on. I know I'm only joking when I say it's going to be Debbie Robinson. Am I really though, George? Am I really?
That's the no, you're not. Why are you lying to us? I know you're not. We need a little. Imagine a mini little Debbie with leopard print on and big glasses. I'd love it. That'd be perfect. Remember, at launch day coming up for you today with Craig and Ben here in the UK, 2 p.m. and 9 a.m. over on the East Coast. West Coast Pacific time 6 a.m. with that brand new shape card, again with the heel, the handbag and the camper van. Again, another great collection, a beautiful collection. Talking of beautiful, Debbie.
Oh, thank you.
Very smooth.
You're very smooth.
I tried. $71.95, $88.55. You're saving yourself 20% off, and it's only launching today. 20% off.
So we're saving before we've even launched?
Absolutely.
Wow.
Why not?
Why not? Absolutely, why not? It's going to be a great day. I know that Craig's an amazing guy anyway, but he's been buzzing extra this week because of the amazing launches that he's been lucky enough to bring. And I know he's excited about this one. He was telling me yesterday he's truly excited about this, because I remember when we launched these the first time round.
Oh, yeah.
And these weren't this design. These are new designs. So in fact, I'll tell you what we're going to do.
Yeah, have a look.
We'll show you exactly what you're going to be getting for that price that you see on the screen. Shall I do it, George?
Go on, you do it.
Go on then. Go on. I'll go on. Since I'm not involved at launch. But I'm just going to say, lucky boy. Lucky boy. Now, I love this one. Now, of course, you can get these all individual, but your best saving is going to be if you are getting the whole package. Now, this one is the Busy Camping. Look at what you're getting in this collection, George. This is absolutely amazing. And it means that you can cut your card shapes straight out because of this worker die here. Get your right way fingers right way around. And then all the extra embellishments. Now, I know you said you saw some amazing ones with the samples this morning.
Yeah.
The extra embellishments come for you with the stamps that you can see here to be able to add to.
It's like little light bulbs and you can make your own bunting as well with the little triangle dies there. I love that.
absolutely. Honestly, it really, really is. This is a fabulous set in itself, and this one is absolutely amazing. Can you read some of those stamps?
I just want to point something out as well. The little wheel arches are peace signs.
I know, they're lovely, aren't they?
If you've not seen that, the little peace signs. You've got some great little sentiments on here. Adventure awaits. You don't have to be crazy to camp with us. You can thank us. There you are. We can train you.
What are you like?
Sorry,
you don't have to be crazy to camp with us. We can train you.
Sorry, it's like an eye test. This.
Seriously.
Life needs more starry nights and catching flies. I love adventure. Home is where you.
What are you like? He's definitely crazy, this one today. Can you read them, Joe? Do you want me to have a look at them?
Camping, life rocks where your living room rolls. I bet it does. A crowded camper is better than an empty castle. Your life rocks when your living room rolls. I love that.
Oh, I bet Leanne and the team had a right good old time when they were designing these. This is beautiful, and it's that whole idea is to create that lovely shape, and it really is truly beautiful. I can't wait to hear your comments. Let me know what you're thinking in the socials. Let George know, because these are just incredible. The lovely shoe. If the shoe fits, this is me to a T. Can I just tell you? Because I love me heels. I do love heels. I know I'm in pumps all the time. But it's only because of comfiness when we're here, when we're here. But I do love a good heel. Now this one again, absolutely fabulous. You've got the die to create the shape of the card, so that is going to create the worker element of your die. Craig is going to show you. He's got loads of demos planned. You know what Craig's like. He likes to cram as many demos as you can in as possible, and you create that beautiful shoe. Some gorgeous sentiments on there. I'll read these for you, George.
Cheers,
if the shoe fits, I love that one. You've got buy the matching purse.
What is
because I want to own up. Do you know if you get your shoes, you've got to have a purse that matches?
Absolutely.
Girls, are you with me?
Boys, are you with me?
But absolutely, you have to. Have a fabulous birthday, celebrating style. Now this is a good one. Good shoes take you to good places.
They do indeed.
Absolutely they do. You are, wait a minute, you can... Right, that's definitely made for me. You can never have too many shoes.
We can't.
Who else can agree with me on that one?
Caterpillars. Caterpillars need a lot of shoes. They've got 100 feet.
Oh, can you imagine? Absolutely gorgeous design on that one. And then lastly, well, we talked about shoes.
You need the bag.
You need the bag. So this is the classy and fabulous bag set, which again, absolutely beautiful. You can match your shoes to your matching bag, can't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. All the worker elements, all the extra embellishments with the sentiments there, so you can customise these. Have a gorgeous day. Classy and fabulous. Some of these though, George, I wouldn't be using these in this collection.
No, you'd use them for everything else,
wouldn't you? Of course, yeah, absolutely. What else have we got there? I've got a girl can never have too many handbags.
How many have you got?
Don't want to know. George, you don't want to know. You're not going to ask me that question because I'm not going to tell you. I don't want flowers. I want a handbag.
That's
I'm telling you.
This.
I think Leanne. I think me and Leanne might have been in cahoots. Actually, I know exactly who's probably behind these. Yeah. Leanne herself. And again, life is short. Buy the bag. Absolutely buy the bag. Shall we show some more samples?
Go on,
let's show some more samples.
There we are, lovely.
So I'm going to show you. Yeah. First of all, the design. So the design is there where you can see that beautiful feature of the handbag. Let me just move all these out of the way.
Perfect,
isn't it? Gosh, honestly, absolutely beautiful. I'm going to bring in the shoe. Now, straight away, she ain't matching, but of course, you could match them if you wanted to. So you've got the lovely shoe, you've got the lovely handbag, but the favourite, if anything gets your creative juices are flowing, is this fabulous design. Now, I love this. They stand beautifully. Again, absolutely gorgeous. Look at it. Do you know what you could be doing?
Nicola's idea there.
Yeah, did you hear that?
Yeah.
I just... go on, share.
You can cut a picture of yourself out and put you in the driver's seat. And then put like the dogs in the back and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. And then your little sentiment behind the back. Look at that. Home is where you park it. I love it. Absolutely sensational. I love these. I'm going to say, what Alianne would say, I'm going to predict a riot. I predict right with these.
Right.
So I'm going to tell you now, get in while you can. Fabulous price there. Of course, you can buy these individually if you want to, but the best possible deal is when you go for the whole collection at that amazing price. And what did you say? How much saving?
20% off already. You will be able to buy them individually, but guys, the best deal, the best bundle is that one you see on screen, £71.99, $88.55, already saving yourself 20%. Head to the website, crafterscompanion.com.co.uk.eu, shop the show, see the full options available. But do you know what, Debbie? I think it's time we got in our little camper van and got ready for more brilliant shows coming up for you today. Now, we have been talking about it a little bit today. Club Inspire, our way of saying thank you for shopping with us. Now, there's only one person to tell us all about Club Inspire. You may have heard of her. Her name's Sarah Davies. What's she laughing at? Here she is. All right, Sarah.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the Crafters Companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% off your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every £1, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash.
Make light work of intricate and delicate die-cutting designs with the Pokey tool from Crafters Companion. An absolute essential part of any paper crafter's kit, its precise tip has been designed to release the tiniest pieces to reveal your finished results with absolute precision. And to make sure your finished project is perfect, each Pokey tool has a rubber tip protector, so there's no risk of damaging your die-cutting design or yourself. The Crafter's Companion Pokey tool is such an essential craft item, we've included 2 in each set.
Quick Buy, get yours now.
Yes, hello, welcome back to Wake Up Call with me, George Akid, and the lovely Debby Robinson here on Crafters TV, brought to you by Crafters Companion. Already kicking off a brand new day of crafting goodness, crafting delights, crafting fun. You've got us now, you've got your launch day, and then wrapping your day up later on today, 6 p.m. here in the UK, 1 p.m. over on the East Coast, 10 a.m. over on Pacific time. We've got your cart load. Yes, we are getting everything out. Some amazing deals for you on Cartload. Kicking off those are these wonderful tri-blend brush collection. Plus, you're also going to be getting the Sarah Buddy bag. Now, I wonder who that's named after. This is, of course, Totally Tiffany with our wonderful tri-blends as well. $67.99, $101.99. Remember, if you've not seen Totally Tiffany before, I mean, you are in for a treat. Great storage, crafting storage. I mean, a lot of you use it for a lot of other things. Designed by crafters. Strong, sturdy, it's see-through, it's clear. It allows you to be nice and organised. It allows you to store your pens horizontal so you keep the ink nice and flowing. Open it up and they're all ready for you to use there. Along inside there is the wonderful tray as well, so you can pull them out. Plus, you're saving yourself 20% and you're getting the 24 pens as well. Tri-blends, I said 24 pens. Actually, you're getting you're getting 24 families of pens.
Yes,
you're getting the light, medium and dark.
72 colours altogether.
72 colours altogether within there in the brush pen. So you've got light, medium and the dark. I mean, Debbie, tri-blends are a great collection, aren't they?
Can I show you as well? Just so I can show you, because there's a difference between, especially for all our new viewers out there, because we're always conscious there's new people joining us every day. So it's an alcohol marker basically, premium quality, beautiful. If you've ever been aware of our Spectrum Raw products, you know that they are utterly fabulous. And this is no exception, because this tri-blend brush pen does give you, as George has rightly said, 3 colours of that same family in the one brush. Now, I don't know of anywhere else that does this, can I just tell you? And this family that I'm holding up here is the blue blend, the blue turquoise blend, where it means you get seamless, effortlessly controlled blending, because you've got them all in that one pen, from the light to the medium to the dark of that same colour family. So you can create those. And again, it's just a simple case of housing them back in there, ergonomically shaped as well, but like George has rightly said, 24 pens equals 72 colours. That's a lot of pens, and then all the storage as well. That's an amazing deal tonight, available on the Cartload.
It really is. And I mean, just put it back together. I love Tiny Tiffany stuff, because I can have hours of fun with it, and it looks like it's got little ears on it, like little ears. That's just one of the wonderful goodies that are coming up for you in Cartload. Another wonderful goodie as well is the wonderful Lisa butter bag. You're saving yourself 25%. Right, I'll show you what you're getting for free actually. But you're getting one of the pads for free. $52.97. Again, $60.98. Remember that wonderful Tiny Tiffany. This is the Lisa buddy bag, designed for 12 by 12 paper pads. Now perfect as well. Much say if you got a few of these on your shelves, you can store them up vertical. You've got the wonderful handle to pull it off the shelves, plus as well you've got this wonderful little clear sleeve, which means you can put what's inside there. If you open it up for you as well, I'm not gonna lie, when I was younger I used to work at a certain pizza joint delivering pizzas, and this reminds me of that as well, when you used to do that. You've got the tray as well, and you're getting in there all ready to get your collection going. 3 sets of cardstock as well. It's got the tray as well. You're getting in here luxury cardstock. Now, you're paying for the bag, you're paying for the wonderful Regal Rose Gold, you're getting 12 sheets of the wonderful mirror, and you're also getting as well the glitter as well in there as well. 12 sheets of the Rose Gold. You're getting as well the glittering gold, again, 12 sheets of the wonderful satin gold at the back, and then also 12 sheets of that wonderful glitter as well. Plus, for free now, for absolutely free, you're getting the silver as well. This is, you're not paying for this, this is Queen's little bonus. Brucey bonus, you get that wonderful silver at the back, and then that wonderful glitter as well. Look at that, sparkly. Perfect for those shoes and handbag guys. $52.97, $60.98. Remember, if you are here in the UK, got that clear pay option, 4 instalments of £13.24. I can't believe 25% off. You're basically getting this paper pad for free. What a great little collection. That is just 2 of the items coming up in Cartload. Remember, get ahead of the game, head to the website. Sentiment dies. Again, I remember these when these first came out. A lot of love for these, and already at a ridiculous price, 55%, best price ever, £28.76, $39.42. Remember that clear pay price as well, 4 instalments, £7.19. What a ridiculously low price, Debby Robinson.
For 8 dies and stamps, honestly, amazing deal for the Cartload. And again, the lovely idea of this is not only is it a sentiment, so it tells you exactly what you want it to say, it stays connected into your cardstock. So I'm just going to show you this one again. It connects, so it stays connected the whole time. It's a very clever concept, and it means you literally can pop it into the centre of a card, round a box, all sorts of different ways you can use this, and I'm going to show you a few with the samples. I love this one. I've picked this up, George, because I really like this one. I'm going to show you something a little bit unusual. Oh, quite like this, where it goes that way and that way. Oh, I quite like that. I think it's really quite cute. But again, absolutely fabulous. And of course, you could use them any style card that you want, but it's got that lovely connecting feature where it stays connected into the cardstock. I'll show you another one. I think it's really good when you show it in the in a darker colour, especially on the camera. But again, can you see that connecting? It stays connected there, in there. So it's really great concept, but it's got some strength to it as well. And you can add extra strength by popping some acetate behind it too. So that's a fabulous one with lots of lovely sentiments on here. I'm going to show you another couple, George, if I can.
Yes.
Just because of the versatility of them as well. So you can take them into all sorts of styles of your cards. And again, I mean, this is really clever. Someone's decided to use this as a shaker element because, again, you've got the connecting, stays connected to the cardstock, add some acetate, foam, and then pop your sequins behind, and you've got yourself a beautiful shaker card. So, again, you can see that lovely connecting feature. And 8 sentiments, so 8 statement sentiments. Again, I'm going to say the statement sentiments because they say exactly what you're going to say, with beautiful stamps that go with them to customise exactly what you want to say to the recipient.
A great collection. Let me show you what you guys should get in as well. You're getting the good luck. There you are with the with the stamp as well. You're also getting congrats. There it is for you. You're also going to be getting so thankful. These are nice little words as well, because you don't find cards that say thankful on them. Again, so thankful. Guys, usually each of these are $7.99. You're getting 4.5 for free. So basically you're getting the seller. You're paying for the seller, you're getting break for free. That is yours there for you. You're also getting... What?
Pay for the what?
Because you get 4.5 for free, basically. You're only paying for 4.5 of these because of that price. So basically, you pay for selling, but you're getting the break for free. I should have done it with love, shouldn't I really? I should have done it with love. You're paying for the with, you're getting the love for free. That would have been simpler. That would be, you know what I mean? I had to make it complicated.
It took me a while.
It doesn't take much for me. I complicate things. Thanks. I mean, it's thanks. That's it, nice and simple. Alternatively, birthday. And you get the stamps, sending birthday wishes and friend. Amazing friend.
Aww.
Friend. £28.76, $39.42. Remember, clear pay options for you guys in the UK. Full payments are £7.19. Jenna on Facebook, she's talking about her tri-blend pens.
Yep.
Tri-blend brush pens. I love the tri-blend brush pens. I'm new to colouring, and these are a dream to use. Perfect if you are a newbie to colouring, aren't they?
They are indeed, and you've got that lovely, because of the Japanese brush nib that's on there, you've got that lovely fluidity that goes with a brush that's flexible, so it gives you the lovely, it's good because it's nice out-shaped, it gives you be able to precise colour, but also lay down a lot of colour, and also all your techniques that you can do with as well for your hair and for your skin, and an absolute beautiful, beautiful brush pen. For me personally, the best on the market. I'm just going to say it as it is because I use them all the time, and I love our tri-blend brush. That's lovely to hear. It's lovely to hear that feedback. So thank you very much for sharing that with us.
Absolutely. You've also got the frame stamp. Frame stamp and die. Talking of stamps, do you know that these stamps in the UK are changing?
As in?
Like postage stamps.
Oh, postage. I thought you meant our stamps. I'm thinking,
no,
really?
I saw something. Postage stamps in the UK are changing.
Are they really?
They're getting a barcode on them.
A pardon?
A barcode.
A barcode on a stamp?
Yeah. It's like an extra little bit of the stamp.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Google it in the UK. Just thought I'd share that information with you. Full of useless knowledge. You've got the frame stamp and die collection. 43 elements plus, because we're feeling generous, we're going to chuck in 10 sheets of card in there for you. £22.38, $25.83, saving yourself 65%. It is the best price ever. And you've got the 4...
You've been practicing from Ben?
I taught Ben.
Oh.
I taught Benjamin. Let me tell you that for free. I've known him a long time. I taught Ben that. 4 instalments of £5.60 on the clear pay. Don't forget you as well. Okay. Remember, you also get as well your Club Inspired discount. There is a little bit of an error. I got carried away. The 10 sheets of card aren't included in this. Sorry, guys.
Well, to be fair, George,
at that price,
when you see what you're going to be getting, so George is going to show you what you're getting. I'm going to show you some samples. In fact, I'm going to show you the samples first, if I may, just so you can see the kind of things that you're going to be able to create with them. And then George will show you those stamps and dies. Now, these are beautiful, and again, give you that ability to cut into cardstock. And I'm going to show you that with this gorgeous one. Can you see that lovely love hearts?
Yeah.
I adore the love hearts. But it's not just the love hearts. You've got this gorgeous, beautiful floral frame. Now, I know I made this one.
Did you?
I did. I made this one. And I'm giving you the different ways that you can use them. So again, the ability to use them in many a way. And then you've got the lovely stamp as well included in there. I'm just going to show you. It's very difficult to show you when you sat down samples than you are when you stood up. But we'll give it a go, George. We'll give it a go. Gorgeous frames. And again, really beautiful detail that you can do with paper piecing. Stay tuned, because obviously Craig's going to be showing you lots of things that you can do with these later on today. What George is going to show you now is the actual product itself, and show you how fabulous and why it's fabulous at that price that you see on the screen. When you see what you're getting for your money, oh my days, you're not going to worry about those sheets of cardstock after all.
Absolutely. The frame, stamp and die collection. This is, of course, the floral opulence, the birthdays as well. And I love all the little stamps as well. The celebration, wishes, happy, it's yours, to you, boy and girl. You get the little frame there as well. You also got in here friends as well, botanical friends. I mean, by itself, this is $16.99 in the UK. So, I mean, what a great price you're paying today for all of these.
Wow.
You're getting the friends, are hard to find, make the world a better place. Forever, true, best, are the family. Friends are the family we choose for ourselves. Love little sentiments like that. You've got celebrate as well, the daisy frame. Here it is for you. Again, you celebrate your special day with style, the good times with lots of cake. I like cake. Together, new beginning, and let's celebrate. Plus, Valentine's Day, love is in the air. Valentine's Day.
Love is
Girls,
in the air.
yeah, love is in the air. Again, your love, you is all that matters with sending and kisses. Love you lots, love you so much. Again, great collection at a great price. Guys, some great deals coming up for you today in Cartload. Scrap paper scissors on Facebook. I adore the heart frame. I do not have a heart die.
Oh.
Well, this may be the day for you to add these into your basket at that great price. We are just on the tip of the iceberg of our wonderful day here on Crafters TV. We're going to come straight back with Craft Chat and Create coming up for you in just a few moments. We'll see you shortly. Yes, welcome back to Crafters TV, brought to you by Crafters Companion. My name's George Akid. Happy Thursday. How are you? It's good to have you. Welcome to another brilliant show of Craft Chat and Create here on Crafters TV, brought to you by Crafters Companion. Loads of great shows coming for you today. Loads of great demos. Wonderful Sharon Callis is going to be joining us as well in a few moments, about 10 o'clock here in the UK. So make sure you're not going anywhere for that. It's great to have her in the studio. We've got loads of love coming in for you today. Remember, it's Valentine's Day on the 13th of February. How will you be celebrating? Remember, get involved with the show. You can comment below on YouTube and Facebook. What are you doing for Valentine's Day? A chance for you to celebrate with your gal pals. Maybe you've made a lovely little present. Maybe you've made a little bit of friendship for them. Celebrating your wonderful friendship as well. Guys, loads of great stuff coming up. Now, don't forget as well, on Saturday, we are going to be a little bit quiet here on Crafters TV because it is coming up to our wonderful social takeover day. Yes, we're getting things ready in the studio, so on Saturday won't be any live shows, but do not fear, our wonderful social team are going to be taking things over, getting things ready for another fantastic day on Crafters TV. So keep checking our wonderful Facebook and Instagram to make sure what is coming up. So I am joined, of course, in the studio by the wonderful Debby Robinson. Debbie, what have you got coming up for us in the next couple of hours?
So for myself, what I'm going to be concentrating on is the beautiful Year of Colour. That fabulous deal where you've got not just one calendar but two calendars, brilliant colouring medium there for you. And also I'm going to be doing the everyday edgeables. I'm going to call these the statement sentiment edgeables because they are so big. So we're going to be showing you the kind of things that we're going to be doing and what I'm going to be demonstrating with. And again, just a really great statement piece that says exactly what you want to say on the tin because you've got all that fabulousness. Thank you very much. much. And I'm going to show you a few more, just if I may, just to show you the kind of things that you can create on the edge of your cards, which look beautiful. Not only on the edge of your cards, you can use them going across the card. That's a lovely one in itself. Again, stepper cards. Just look how incredible that looks on a stepper card. A few other things you can do with them. Paper piece with them, because you've got the ability to do some paper piecing. Use your inks, cut them out and pop them onto some pattern cardstock. A lovely one that I'm going to be doing is a double Z fold card that you can do as well, where you can create your lovely Z fold cards. Love that one. It's like a back to front one. Absolutely amazing. There's a ton of things that you can do with these, but they say exactly what you want them to say in that statement piece. But that's not all, because we have got that lovely year of colour, and I'm going to show you. Oh, I adore this, because the calendar in itself, beautiful big calendar, and I'll go through that in a moment when we demonstrate, or maybe later on when we demonstrate. The kind of things that you can do with it once you've coloured it in, because a calendar is a calendar of the day. What do you do with it when you finish with it? Bin them? No. We've made a very useful calendar, because you can colour any of your colouring mediums. Don't forget, we've got some cracking deals on some colouring mediums today. But you can be making things like your lovely gift bags. I mean, that looks crazily good as a little gift bag. What about, though, I mean, Easter's not round, it's not far away actually, is it, Easter? On decor pieces. What about taking it into your card making? And again, I'm just going to try and get this the right way around.
I love that.
Absolutely beautiful.
Love that sentiment as well, that happy
honestly,
birthday to you.
It really is. And that's one of the swoosh stamps that we had. Again, I love that one. Every time I look at it, it makes me chuckle. Gorgeous cardstock in the background, which George has already shown you. Snip them out, colour them in, snip them out and add them onto things. And again, this lovely one that we've got here shows you the kind of things that you can do with it. So that's been added onto some pattern paper, just snippability factor. But of course, all styles of card making. And I'm going to show you, I'm going to do a little bit of colouring. They've allowed me to do some colouring. I did beg. Not going to lie, I did beg. But going to do some colouring, we're going to do some die cutting. So we've got loads planned for you in the next couple of hours.
Absolutely, loads of love coming in for that as well today. Shanida's has gone on Facebook. I just love the music for Craft Chat and Create. It shows such brilliance. Whoever put this together? Who put the music together? Erin, we'd love to know. Erin, I've got a great idea for someone we need to get in the studio one day. We need to get the wonderful Faye in the studio who designs our papers. We'd love to meet the wonderful Faye who makes all our papers. Everyone's been. Was it you who were talking about this, Debbie? Was it me and you said this about Debbie, about Faye?
I mean, Faye has not long been with us, but oh my goodness, I mean, I don't know how she thinks of them, but the papers that we have been bringing out just lately are absolutely off the chart amazing, and that's down to the lovely Faye. So I think it's a great idea, George. Good shout out. Debbie loves her, Craig loves her, I love her, I love what she creates. It's just absolutely amazing. So maybe, producer Erin, we might need to have a word with her and see if we can get her to come in front of the camera and get to meet her.
Yeah, we love. I just thought I'd tell you that. I was looking at the wonderful papers. Great deals for you in the show, in the wonderful Craft Chat and Create. 3 hours of wonderful crafty goodness, one of the wonderful Sharon Callis as well. We're taking a first look at those everyday word edgeable dies. 6-piece collection, plus why not? We're chucking in 10 sheets of card, 25% saving, $59.99, $71.99. A great die which allows, do you know what, does all the hard work for you. It really does. The happy birthday, again, I just love these because there's so much you can do with these without doing a lot at all. First of all, we'll take you through the wonderful boards that you're getting within this pack shot, within this bundle. The happy birthday to start with. Again, you can see it there. The hard work is done. I mean, if it's just left on that white and black, well then what you got, nothing else to do. You can do a bit of inking on that, not much, because all that intricacy in the dice. You also got just for you, with the butterfly and with those wonderful little wings that just lift out there in the die. I love that, absolutely adore that. You've also got here with All My Love, again another great little collection. Also, oopsie daisy, congrats, you did it. Also, Special Friend, again with more liftable elements as well within the little wings of the butterflies and dragonflies, and it keeps flying away from me. It's the butterflies, they're fluttering them away on your special day. Another great collection. Plus we're chucking in 10 sheets of card. In fact, we're chucking in this 10 sheets of the solid gold Centura metallic card for you. I mean, it is just absolutely beautiful. Look at that. perfect. $59.99, $71.99. Remember, if you're in the UK, you've got your clear pay option of 4 instalments of £15. That is just for our UK residents only. But don't forget, if you wherever you are in the world, you've got an option with Clear Up Inspire to get bigger discounts as well. Loads of love coming in today. Show you the saying we love the papers too, Debbie. A lot of love for the papers, especially. Right, let's have a look at some amazing demos. Debbie, what are you doing with these?
So I'm going to start with one of the probably the most sentiment ones that we use, which is Happy Birthday. I don't know about anybody else, but it's the most card that I get asked to make. I mean, obviously, we celebrate birthdays every day of the year. Yeah. Not us quite literally, but you know what I mean, around the world. And that's the kind of thing that I think this die is most suitably for, because they make quick, easy cards instantly, and they have got that lovely edgeable quality in them, because obviously they are an edgeable, and simply by that I mean, you can see the little end there, either end, that is where you would line it up, and I'll show you in a moment, because that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take it onto the top of my card, but this is where the outside edge runs along the top. And then this bit, it stops. It doesn't have an outside cutting edge, which means this bottom part stays connected into the cardstock, apart from the word birthday, because you can see that nice and raised. That's what's going to cut out the word birthday. And almost like a bit of 2 for the price of 1 there, George, because you could use that word and cut it out in multiple colours. You could do some paper piecing and pop your paper piecing back in. I'm going to show you the cheats way of paper piecing, because I do like to make crafting easy for myself. And I'm going to show you as well why it's so easy to make cards very quick and easy by simply using this. Now, I've taken a piece of cardstock and I'll give you the measurement. It's an A4 piece of cardstock and it measures at 6 inches. Yep. Snipped into 6 inches in length. I'm going to pop my cardstock onto the platform, and because this is a big card that I'm going for, I am going to be using my larger plates, but these dies will fit through the Gemini Junior, your Gemini Midi. I think it depends on the kind of style of card that you're going to go for, but just for my style of card, because I've gone for a bigger one, that's why I'm using the larger plates. Yep. Now, I've popped in the halfway mark. I've actually put, so that's like at 5, and I think it's just the 1 inch, the 1/8 under the 6 to create the half fold. Or if you're using your Ultimate Pro, not Ultimate Pro, wait a minute, it is an Ultimate Pro, isn't it? Of course it's an Ultimate Pro. Of course it is, Debbie, silly Billy. I've just used it on the A4 fold card. So again, I've just put 2 little nicks. There's a reason. You can actually put a line, a pencil line with a ruler across there, but it's just for me to line. You know, I talked about those notches? Yes. It's just for me to line them up onto that line, because I don't want to pop a score line through there. If I put a score line through there, it's going to make my happy floppy, and I don't want that, because it's got it in there to cut out, so I don't need that line on there. So no floppiness going off today, that's what I'm going to say. No. So I'm going to pop that in, and then I'm going to hold it down with some low tack tape in both ends. So let me just grab my low tack tape, place it on the plate platform. Yep. Make sure those notches, and it just for getting it even on your cardstock as well. And I'm just going to make sure that's just stuck there. Perfect. Now, thin metal die combination. However, there's a bit of intricacy into this one, George. Right. So with the intricacy part, I'm going to be using the plastic shim, the magnetic shim, and the other clear cutting platform. Okay, just give it more pressure. Absolutely. Now, that's my preferred method of cutting. There is obviously the other way that you can cut, and you could place the die onto the magnetic shim and then pop your cardstock over. The reason I do it this way is so I can actually see where I'm popping my die, place it in. When you pop it onto the magnet, it's a bit difficult with the cardstock unless you use the grid. If you use the grid on the magnetic shim, it enables you to position it into place, and then you don't have to hold it down with low tack tape. But it's just a method that I do. I think, again, it's that kind of question that I get asked tons of times. Why do you do it that way? I think you find a way that works for you when you use your machine, and as long as you remember the platforms in the right way, whether it be literally, that's just the other way around. That's all it is. It's like flip reversed. But that's all I'm going to do. Now, before I take this out, John, I'm going to turn it over. I can see it's cut out absolutely beautifully, and if I anchor that into the light, you can see it's cut out beautifully. There's some nice little features on here that enable you to do the embossing side with your rubber embossing mat. So if you wanted to do that, George, and I'll just bring it in to show you. If you wanted to do that, you would just flip reverse it, obviously pop that on, and of course you would have your plastic shim under there and run it through with your other cutting plate onto the top. Lovely. And that will emboss it. However, I'm going to give you a little cheats way of doing it. Okay. Because I'm going to use some inks. I'm going to stencil through it by using some inks, because there's some nice little features on here, George.
Absolutely.
We've got birthday cake, got the word happy, we've got some florals on here. So I'm going to give it a little mix up with colours, and I've brought in some of our water reactive colours here. So I've got some fuchsia, I've got lemon tonic, I've got a bit of orange, I've got parakeet. Looks like this. Do you read my mind? I'm almost like a...
But you love parakeet, Craig loves parakeet, Jan loves parakeet.
I'm a creature of habit, and my kind of colours that I go to are these kind of colours. I was going to say crushed velvet, but I can't find my crushed velvet, so I'm using plum pudding instead.
Ooh,
because it's
nice.
kind of similar. But again, it's just to create. Now, I'm going to use parakeet first, because I just love the parakeet. I'm going to grab myself a little dauber.
Yeah.
Now, a couple of ways you can use the daubers. You can use our ink applicators, which are the rounded ones. You can use the square ones, or you can use your lovely little latex ones as well. These are really nice and comfortable in the hand, and you know, when you're going for those precise ones, also quite ideal for that too.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not going to worry about this back part of the card. I could, if I wanted, fold it over and then do it, but I want to keep it in the die, so I'm just going to go over, and I can always cover it up with a bit of cardstock afterwards.
Yeah, absolutely.
So there's no right or wrong way with this, but I just want to get and lay down this colour.
Absolutely. Loads of love coming in. Remember the 5th of November. It's not, it's February. Can you believe it already though? It is February. Valentine's Day next week, and it's also Galentine's Day. A new day for me, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if you know this, I'm not a female. I'm not. So Galentine's Day, a day for you celebrate your gal pals, your friends, and maybe you're going to be celebrating that on the 13th of February. I do love that. We want to talk about this a little bit later on. Get in touch with the comments below on Facebook and social. The wonderful tailors on the socials today, for the time being, they do change. They tag in. Hang on, the Super Bowl's on. When's the Super Bowl on? The 13th. Oh, Galentine's Day and the Super Bowl. Oh, who's playing the Super Bowl this year? The Rams and the Bengals. Walk like an Egyptian. The Bengals, not the Bangles. The Bengal Tigers. I think it said not Bangles as in what you wear on your wrist. I thought you said the Bangles, like walk like an Egyptian. Down, 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 down. Again, Super Bowl. I mean, I've never watched the Super Bowl. NFL, have you watched the Super Bowl?
I'm not going to lie, neither have I. Is that where they have the great big named artists that do the interval?
Yeah.
They've had like people like Beyonce, Janet Jackson, those kind of... yeah.
The big game.
What, eh?
The big game.
Is it big? Is it football?
American football.
American football, thank you.
Who's the halftime act? Do we know? A bunch of people.
Oh, a bunch of people.
Just a bunch of people.
You're kidding me, Eminem? I love Eminem.
Bunch of people. I like M&M's. Again, bunch of people. Great for the halftime show. Love that.
Wow.
At the minute though, talk about a halftime extravaganza. Look at this here with these wonderful inks. Again, reminds what inks we've got. We've got lemon tonic.
It's lemon tonic, orange, parakeet, fuchsia, and oops.
It's good that one.
Didn't see that one. Whoops.
What happened?
I kind of dropped it. But I'm going to be covering that up, so I'm not going to worry too much. Not going to worry too much.
Yeah.
So I've got orange. I was going to use crushed velvet, but I can't find my crushed velvet, so I'm using plum pudding. A nice new one, plum pudding. And again, all I'm doing is highlighting areas. In fact, I might go back to my fuchsia for that one, because I do like my fuchsia. And again, lots of different ways of applicating. I'm using finger daubers on this one, just because it means I can get in nice and snugly into that die. But of course, there's a lot of features with your dies enabling you to do this. Which means that you can use it as a stencil, which again I absolutely love. So again, I'm just going to pop that inside there. But I do love this colour combination.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. You could use this with the. Do you know the other inks you could use?
What?
Opaque pigment inks. Take it off. Pop on your clear embossing powder.
Yeah.
And honestly, George, that would look amazing. You would give it that lovely enamelled finish. So I'm going to go in now with my plum pudding. And I'm going to do some couple of little stars. Thank goodness I've got my cardstock to cover that bit up there, because I didn't want to do that. But again, I'm going to go in. I think I might, what shall I have for my slice of cake?
Victoria sponge.
Carrot cake.
Yes.
Carrot cake wins every time for
Love
me,
carrot
George.
cake.
Every time. Nice bit of carrot cake.
Because it's healthy.
Well,
It's got carrots in there, so it's good for you, isn't it, John? Very good for you. Everyone loves their carrot cake.
no, I love carrot cake. It's my favourite cake. It really, really is.
I like the cakes.
You like what?
Just cakes in general.
You just like cakes in general? Right, okay.
I like coffee and walnut. Christina made a lovely coffee and walnut cake the other day. It was
Oh
very
gosh,
moist.
did you hear John then? Got the royal seal of approval from our John there.
It was lovely. I love coffee and walnut cake. Love it. I've dropped my pen. Let's get my pen. Don't forget to get involved in the show. Wonderful Caitlin's on the socials now. All right, Caitlin, how you doing? Lovely and friendly as always. Get involved with the show. Comment below Facebook and on YouTube if you've got any questions. Get in touch and remember we're celebrating Galentine's Day. Galentine's. All about you ladies, all about you ladies. If you want to get involved in the show, just comment below. And if you've got any questions you want to ask our lovely Debbie, don't forget as well, Sharon Callis is going to be joining us a little bit later on. We're very excited about this. Make sure you are not going anywhere for that.
Yeah, it's going to be good.
Very
going to be
good
good. Right, I'm just going to clean my fingers up because I've got a little bit of, you know what I'm like, I get a little bit inky fingers. So I'm just going to clean them up. I'm going to remove it. I'll show you why I've got my inky fingers. Silly old me. It's good to have got some cardstock to cover it up. I will give you a little top tip. If you are going to be doing that method, perhaps pop a little bit of a spare piece of card underneath to stop this from happening. But I'm not going to worry too much, George. So what I'm going to do now is just remove it. And I'm going to take my time doing this one because don't forget there's lots of filigree design in there and I'm trying my hardest not to get the ink absolutely everywhere. But look at the lovely detail it's picked up on. All you need to do with this now is give it a little wipe down. Yeah. And it takes all the ink off, and that's regardless of what ink you use. But again, just absolutely fabulous. Now, I'm going to just wipe my fingers down again. Yeah. Because I know what I'm like. And then I'm going to fold because that score line has enabled me now to create that lovely feature. And all of those, I never tire of doing this, George, because it really does showcase how fabulous those dies are. Yeah. But you can get into all the details there and use it as a stencil. And it just looks absolutely incredible when you do it. Like I said, if you use your pigment inks, you've got the ability then to be able to add the enamelled finish to it by adding your clear embossing powders, and that creates a completely different look. Now the different look that I'm going for is I'm going to jazz it up a little bit, matching on those kind of colours, and I'm going to add retro rainbow, and I've taken friend, but I did say I was going to cheat this little bit, didn't I? And I am, because I'm going to stick a little piece of cardstock, and I'm going to stick it underneath like so, and I've cheated.
Love it, Debbie.
I did tell you I like a little bit of a make crafting easy for yourself. I'm going to use my dotty tape pen just to go over, bearing in mind this is delicate nature because of that lovely filigree. So don't be going at it too heavy-handed. You just use your tape lightly, or of course you could use your fabulous fine tip applicator and go in with your tacky glue. Either way will work. Just make sure you don't cover the glue over this end because that's the bit that's folding over, and I'm just going to lift it up to give myself that little indication of that and make sure I get it nice and snug up to that fold line, like so. And then stick that down. However, I don't know about anybody else, but I'm not a lover of the gap at the back. No. So, a couple of ways that you can do it. And of course, when you're popping your sentiment inside, I could do exactly the same and just cover it up. And I'm going to go at both ends because got a little bit of ink on the back. But it just makes it nice and neat. And in fact, let's go in there. Again, when you're doing this, spread it out. Oop, she says, very carefully. Pop your... we are nearly at the end of this, and you can tell because it's just gone. So I'm going to get myself another tape pen. I'm just going to finish that off though. I think I can get away with it, George. I think I can get away with it, and I'm going to pop that onto there like so.
Jane on YouTube.
And that just makes it nice and neat, finishes it off
Jane's just
lovely.
gone, I do lots of baking, George. You're right there. John was like Batman then. He came into the studio, he kicked the door in, he swung off the rafters like Indiana Jones. What Craig's never seen, by the way. Craig's never seen the Indiana Jones films.
Neither have I.
I know. Last night, don't get me started on that.
So dare I admit that neither have I.
Get out.
I'm sorry, but they're just not my cup of tea.
You cannot wear leopard
And I
print.
do love Harrison Ford. I love Harrison Ford, but just not. No, it's not. It's not my cup of tea. So Craig, if you're watching, I totally get you, my brother. Not my kind of things either. Not even my. Look at John. Look at John. He's like looking at me as though to say, "What? What are you on about?" No, I'm not an Indiana Jones fan at all.
Indiana Jones not a fan of you, Debbie. Sorry, I get really passionate when Indiana Jones is involved. Deborah Bamforth on Facebook. Good morning, everybody from chilly Lancashire. Was carried away watching Debbie.
Aww.
Red Rose Country.
Now, guess what else I'm using? Creatable.
No
I
way.
did tell you it lives on my craft desk. Yes, it does. And again, because of the colours, I chose the paper and then chose my inks around it. It just so happened that they were my favourite inks. And there you go. You've got yourself a beautiful, neat, gorgeous card, statement piece, and use that die to act as a stencil. Do the cheats way. If you love paper piecing, then absolutely do your paper piecing, because you could do it in different colours. I could have gone with a B in yellow and an I in green and an R in purple. That kind of thing for your paper piecing would look absolutely exquisite. However, I'm doing the Debbie way, the nice and easy way. Keep crafting nice and simple, but a very nice statement piece there that does really create that wow, impactful, beautiful, edgeable piece. And I'm going to get ready because I'm going to show you another way that you can use them as well.
You can indeed. That great deal. $59.99, $71.99. You're getting all 6 of the dies, plus you are getting that cardstock as well. Smaller bundles available, 25% off on this. However, if you want to go for some smaller options, you're going to get this wonderful deal, 20% off on this, just for you. Happy birthday, special day, £31.17, $35.88. Alternatively, maybe you want friend, you did it, or with all my love. Again, that same price, £31.17, $35.88, saving yourself 20%. Remember, they are available individually. You can get 2 for £23 or $27, but you might as well go for that bigger bundle. You might as well, because you get so much in it as well. Also, that ultra smooth white card that the wonderful Debbie was using, that great size as well, 6x12. Cardstocks. Debbie was saying this is very similar to Nina. 2-pack, 50 sheets. I mean, it's so smooth. How smooth it is. Smooth. So look at it, smooth. So smooth. You're getting 50 sheets in total, 59. That's how you test how smooth it is. £15.98. It's guys. It's smooth. $20.72. You're saving yourself 20%. Remember your clear pay option. £4 on clear pay. Crazy. Loads you get in touch of these. Shaida's gone, so do I, Debbie. Never seen Indiana Jones. What? June. Lovely, cheerful card, Debbie. Shaida, stunning card, Debbie. Love it. And Jamie says she loves baking. I like to know what cakes you like. Bright and pretty, Debbie, is what she's saying. Caitlin's on the socials. Get involved with the show, as always. But let's have a look at another example of these everyday word edgeable dies, Debbie, because they are a great versatile. Come here with the big words.
Edgeables, you think about edgeables being straight away on the edge of your card, but there's a lot of ways you can use them. You've seen some of the lovely samples that our George showed you earlier, or was it myself? Can't remember. I think it was you, George. Lots of different ways that you can use them. You can cut them into tops of your boxes and create that lovely aperture feel to them. And of course, lots of different types of styles of cards as well. I'm going back to one that I hadn't done for a while, which is a double Z fold. I love this kind of style of card. And basically, and I'll just give you my measurements that I've done with mine. Basically, it's 2 pieces of cardstock that have got the same fold lines in. And I suppose it depends on how big you want to go. Now, I want you to bear in mind this is a big die. This isn't your normal standard, like a 2-inch, 3-inch. This is a really big die. And the width of it is precisely 4 inches.
Yeah.
So it's 4 inches by 6 inches. So when you're making your card, bear that in mind. And especially when you come into doing things like your double Z fold cards, make sure it will fit along there.
So what machine would you recommend using that for?
For this particular style of card, probably one of your larger ones.
Yeah.
For your junior, Actually, you probably would get away with this on your junior, but just. So it depends on the style of card that you're going for and the kind of cut that you're going for. And don't forget, you could cut this out and then just add it as a panel, stick it onto the front of the card. Sure. So there's lots of ways that you can get around it. But I'm going to show you. So my style of card, and I've gone for, it's a 6x12. So do you know that cardstock that you've just shown, George? Yeah. What size, what dimensions is that?
6 inches by 12 inches.
It's almost like I planned it, George.
Give over. Did you?
Did I plan it?
Did you?
Yes, of course I did. I'm the ultimate professional. Of course I did. But it means that you could use that to create this, because it means then you get that perfect card. And the only thing you would do, and I'll give you the measurement of this one, all you're going to do is, so the 12 by 6, you're going to score it, in fact, let me turn it the right way around so you can see it. You're going to score it at 3 inches and score it at 6 inches to create your fold back. So that's how you would do it with your fold back. You can see how you sent your pearl. I didn't plan it really. I'm going to be honest, George. I knew it was on the show, but I didn't have any.
Do you know what?
There you go.
All right, Debbie.
Yeah, is that all right? I feel like I've redeemed myself there.
Well,
just kind of redeemed myself.
People let you off because a lot of love for me and you today.
Oh, that's nice.
Debby, I'm calling us.
A what-y?
A Gebby.
A Gebby?
Yeah, George and Debbie. A fusion.
Oh,
a fusion.
Yeah, I don't think it'd work the other way around, would it?
What would it be? Diorge.
No, doesn't work that one.
Sounds
yeah, we'll go with
French.
Gebby.
Hello, my name is Diorge.
Right, so the other piece of cardstock that I've got, and again, exactly the same measurement where it's the 12 inches, but this time what I've done is cut this down, and I'll give you the exact measurement. Bearing in mind that this die is 4 inches, I've gone to 4.5 to give me a bit of leeway.
Yeah.
So again, exactly the same. So that's the 12 inches, but this time cut your cardstock down to the 4 inch. And then all you're going to do is put the score measurements in the same place. So 3 inches and 6 inches.
Yeah.
And you'll get them so that they look both the same way. However, for the double Z fold, you're just simply going to twist, because twist is what you need to do for this to create the double Z fold feature, and that is how you create your double Z fold.
Yeah.
That would apply to any double Z fold card. Now, that's the bit that I'm not going to cut, because that's the bit that I'm going to put my papers and things like that on. This is the bit that I'm going to cut, and I'm going to have the feature of the die on this big panel here, and I know now that fits absolutely perfectly, because there's 6 inches by that 4 inches. I'm going to give myself a little bit of a gap just at the very bottom, like so. And bearing in mind, when you're doing this technique, you are going to hold it down with low tack tape again if you're popping it on to your larger plates. And I'm just going to, in fact, I'm going to use it as a bottom part, like so. There we go. And again, I'm going to hold it down with some low tack tape just to make sure it doesn't move. And again, I think I might do that lovely inking technique. I quite like that technique.
A lot of love for that inking technique. I'll tell you what, a lot of love have got people saying, a lot of love for Indiana Jones, Debbie. A lot of people saying you need to give Indiana Jones another chance, Debbie. Jane on YouTube said, love Indiana Jones and Romancing the Stone and the Librarian. Not all same actors, but same sort of thing. John's
making a lot of noises. Do you like Romancing the Stone, John? I've never watched that either. Is that with Michael Douglas and Kathleen Turner? I remember the song, When the Going Gets Tough. I'm sure it came from that one.
When the going gets tough.
I'm sure it came from that, John.
Sorry.
Danny DeVito, yes. Actually, I probably would watch that. I think I would watch that, George.
I just did some lovely singing there for the lovely Stephen, because Stephen's doing well for himself. He says he's watching us on his, where's Stephen gone? There he is, watching Crafters TV on my 65-inch Sky Glass TV. Sound from the TV is amazing.
Wow!
Good morning, John.
Do you know, Stephen, I was looking at TVs yesterday. I'm wanting to treat myself to a new TV.
Yeah.
A glass TV? I need more info.
For Stephen.
That sounds amazing.
Hello, Stephen. This is your father.
Anyway.
That means they can hear me dusky tones, can't they? With me new husky,
there's a lot of love for your dusky tones. Let me tell you that.
I know. I tell you, it's not completely gone yet. It's not completely gone, but I'm getting better. At least I can hold a conversation and talk now.
I just want to tell you what I walked into last night in the house at Crafters TV house. Right, I got in last night. And I didn't think anybody was. I didn't think Debbie was awake. I thought she was asleep. I walked in. Debbie's busy crafting, watching the snooker. randomly, right? But she not only, because where the crafting table is in the house, that's there, the TV's there, she was watching the snooker through the window, so she was watching it back to front. It was the weirdest thing ever. I was like, "You're right, Debbie." She went, "I'm watching the snooker through the window." Yeah, exactly how she said that. I'm watching the snooker. Snooker looping.
That's how we. Oh, absolutely.
Everyone's
I love
going to be
snooker.
going, what are you guys on about? Laura Jane's in. Good morning, all my crafty family. And she also says, how good was Sensational yesterday? I think I have found me a wee side hustle. I was, not wee, like, you know, I was watching some of her YouTube videos after Crafters Companion shows and tried out some of the demos. She was brilliant. Do you know what it was? It was so, you know how I am now, like imagine me in Ibiza right now, I'd be like living my best life. She was like Ibiza at 6 o'clock in the morning where it's like, you know, the sun's just rising, it's all relaxed, and I was so chilled yesterday. It was just like a different atmosphere, wasn't it? With,
absolutely. I mean, I love Sandra. Sandra's a good friend of mine, and I love her to bits. So to have her here was not only a huge honour, but absolutely amazing just to sit and watch her. She was just fabulous, really fabulous. So hopefully we'll be getting Sandra back soon. Fingers crossed. She'll come back, that we haven't put her off. Yeah. That she'll come back to us because she was amazing.
When you said Sandra back, I thought you were going to say Sandra Bullock. I don't know why. Just thought you were going to say Sandra Bullock. She coming in. Loads of love coming in. Shelley's gone, George and Debbie are very funny this morning. Thanks. We try. Linda Ryan on YouTube, I really enjoy the show as a new crafter. I learned so much and I have loads of laughter with the team. Well, Linda, if you've got any questions, do not be afraid to get involved with the show. Comment below. Valentine's Day, Caitlin's on the socials. Say hello to Caitlin. Ask her what she had for breakfast. She loves to, she'll tell you. Get involved, Facebook and YouTube. Loads of love. And we want you to get involved as well to, loads of people saying about Romance in the Stone. Get involved for Valentine's Day. It's coming up on the 13th of February. Time for all you ladies to get together with the other ladies and celebrate ladies. Who's the special lady in your life, Debbie? Who's your gal?
Oh, gosh. There's too many. So, of course, I'm going to say my favourite gals. Debs, Jan, Sarah, Leanne, all my favourite gals. Michelle. But my favourite...
I'm joking.
He's a little devil. He is a little devil. So they're my favourite gals up here, and at home, I'm going to say my daughters. They're my gals. I know they talk about the best friends' daughters, but they are truly my best friends. My gorgeous Tanya and Tasha, and then the other gals. There's so many to mention. Carol, if Carol's watching, lovely Carol Kildner. I love Carol to bits. Linda. I'm going to call her by her name now. Linda Charlesworth, another gorgeous girl who means so much to me. I've got so many lovely gals in my life. It's very difficult to choose the one. It really is. Catherine, if you're watching as well. Just won't miss anybody out now. I feel terrible.
Well, Debbie, we just want one.
So sorry.
Yeah, we just want one person.
I'm going to try and think because I don't want to upset anybody because I'm probably going to have upset someone now. I better send my mum, aren't I?
Yeah, yes.
Mum. Oh gosh, don't want to upset her. Right, I'm going to tell you the colours that I've used. Moving swiftly along. Pink tulip and green topaz. Kind of nice colours that are going to go in my papers. Bear with me. And also with my lovely florals that I've made as well. So, again, I've done that technique. I'm not worrying about this. I'll tell you why I'm not worrying about this. Because guess what? I'm going to get rid. Going to be getting rid. I am. I'm going to get rid. So I'm going to just take off my die. Oh, Debbie. Not a Band-Aid, girl. It's not a Band-Aid. It is not a Band-Aid. So just take your time getting it out.
Lynn on Facebook, taking your time. Lynn says, I used to watch the snooker when I was younger with my dad.
Yeah.
I love the snooker. I do love snooker. It's in Sheffield as well when they do the World Championship.
Exactly,
the Crucible. Shaida on Facebook, George, when Sandra comes back to CTV, she needs to bring them black shoes and show us how to demo the Sensational. She loves them. Because you saw his shoes yesterday, beautiful. And Scrap Paper says on YouTube, when I thought Debbie was Ben's work wife, maybe George is moving in.
Now, I love you, George. Can I just say I love you, but I can't give Ben up. I just can't. I can't give him up. I love him to bits. I've lost me craft knife, George.
Ben's nicked it.
Do you know what? I think I might have left it here yesterday because I used it yesterday. I'm
Well,
just
you
gonna grab
find
my
that. I'm just going to
craft
read some more
knife.
comments out. Jane's saying Quigley on YouTube. I love that name, Quigley. These two are hilarious this morning. The story, right, because Ben's now moved up to the northeast, hasn't he? So he no longer stays in the craft house, whereas I've sort of stayed at the craft house a bit more often now. So, you know, Debbie comes in, always singing, you know, nice and watching the snooker.
Love me snooker, I'm not going to lie, it's my dad's fault. I'm a total snooker addict, as I am with darts as well. Maybe a little known fact that you don't know about me, but I love me snooker and darts. Not the traditional sports that you'll probably put together with a girl.
The thing is, right, we come from the same place, so I'm like going, yeah, it makes perfect sense. My mum was part of the darts team, the snooker team,
Exactly,
the pool
yeah,
team.
exactly.
Yeah,
and your mum
pub.
was the same darts team as my mum.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I'm going to show you what I'm going to do to release this, George. So, again, I told you I weren't going to worry about that inky part for this one. So, I'm going to just release the end. But first of all, I'm going to release this. Now, I'm going to take it, and I'm using, I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm actually using my glass mat as a little bit of an indication so I can get my nice straight line. Of course, you could use scissors, but we've got tools here. Tools. This is a tool. So I'm going to use it and I'm going to pop that on there. I've got my metal edge ruler and I've also got my straight edge craft knife. I'm going to where the edge of that card is and I'm just going to release that with my craft knife.
Yep.
Like so. As simple as that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, and then I'm just going to re-ink because my little flowers. I just want a little bit extra definition.
Well,
with my
absolutely.
Pink flowers. Wait a minute, I can't get my little finger. Oh, I've got it. My little finger dauber out there, and again, I'm just going to pop that on and give it a little light touch.
Have you ever heard of a song called the Finger Song?
The finger song.
Yeah, it was like
No.
a dance we used to do at the holiday parks, and it always reminds me when you do the finger doors. You put your finger in front, you put your finger behind, you put your finger in front. You do it's like the hokey. You do a small teeny wiggle. You do the oogie boogie, and you go round and around. And now let's go and jump.
No, I've never heard that song.
Not live.
I never heard it, George. I'm just wondering if anybody else has actually heard that song before.
Right, Google it. June Woodhouse on Facebook will have to bake my dogs some heart-shaped cookies. Oh, well, that would be lovely. I like cookies, not dog biscuits. However, dog food has to be edible by human consumption. Just saying. Did you know that? Butterfly Claire on YouTube. I'm celebrating Galentine's with 3 of my girlfriends and our kids. My hubby and I don't do Valentine's. Never have done.
Aww.
Treasure Heart on YouTube. Valentine's Day is my birthday. So it's a double celebration for me.
Oh, that's lovely.
Cute. When's your birthday, Debbie?
October the 8th. Nowhere near Valentine's Day, no.
But near Halloween. No, I'm joking.
I did get engaged on Valentine's Day.
Did you?
Yeah. When I was in my soppy youth.
How did that go? How did that go for you?
You what, love?
How did that go?
We'll not talk about that, George. We'll not talk about that.
I'm still single. It's fine.
Now, look at me. I'm telling you, this is what I'm like. Inky
You're a right
fingers.
little
Thank
mucky pup
goodness
today.
I have got something to cover that up with. However, I also have one that I made earlier. But can you see how gorgeous that looks just by adding that touch of ink? It looks absolutely incredible. So, just going to bring this in. I'm going to bring myself a little wipe because I've got ink on my fingers. I've also got ink on my mat. So I'm going to get rid of that and get rid of this.
Oh, the song. I've got inky on my fingers. The folk song.
Please just excuse me a second.
What is that? Jess, don't use that.
John's face, he looks at me. I just can't see kitchen roll, John. I'm looking. Uh-oh.
Scary Spice wants it back after.
Did you wear him, John? Thank you, darling. Thank you. Yes, please use other things than your dress. Things like wipes. Thank you very much, John's face.
I can't believe you put your
What
leopard
is she
print.
doing? But just look how gorgeous that looks.
What's just happened?
What?
She's using a leopard to clean everything up with.
I did. My dress. Do you know, and that's what I do a lot at home. Do you know, if I haven't got things, I just use my dress. That's the simple way of popping it. Now, Nicola's getting really cross with me. Stop using your dress. In the American accent, Erin, I knew it wasn't you. I knew it was the fake American there in the building there, because our lovely Nicola, she does a great American accent, doesn't she?
Sometimes I think it is Erin.
I've said this yesterday.
Yeah,
Yesterday, me and Ben could not tell if it was Erin or Nicola. That's how good she is. That's how good she is with the accents. No wonder she got a promotion.
She probably rang up the big boss and went, "Hi, it's Erin." She probably did an impression of Erin and went, "Hi, it's Erin here. I think Nicola should get the job." And then put the phone down and went, "Oh, well, Erin rang me up and said that I got the job, so that's what it was." Shahida on Facebook, my grandson, she put she's with us now. My grandson was born on Valentine's Day. Lucky boy.
Oh, that's so lovely. Isn't that lovely?
It's lovely.
Now, George, got me back in papers. I was just going to say papers. I forgot where I got them from, but I think this was from the Garden of Love. I want to say the Garden of Love. I might have got that wrong. So if anybody out there on the socials can help me out, I've completely forgotten where I got it from. Yes. Normally I write it down. Now, that is my fold, and then we're going to pop that on like so. And just look, again, you could pop some paper around the back if you want, but I actually quite like this, where you've got that lovely see-through element. So for this, I'm going to add on, I'm going to pop on my little piece of paper that I've got there, just like so. In fact, let me use my new tape pen that John's just fetched me. Oh, I'm knocking everything on the floor now. Do you know, it's a good job I've got a little bit of a break.
Are you all right,
I think I need to go and get a little coffee or two. But I'm just going to pop that on.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to stick these and attach these together. Now for this part, you're going to attach the full part of this little flap here. So I'm going to pop some glue, like so. Now for the other side, don't forget you've got your see-through element. So for that, I'm going to have to use a dotty tape pen. Now you could use, of course, and I want you to think about as well the 3-inch. So you only want to go into about just under 3-inch here for this to stick down. So I'm going to go up to, I am using dotty then, aren't I? Do you know, for a minute then I thought I got my solid one. Debbie, that's the one that's gone. John didn't fetch me the right one. Never fear though, never fear. Guess what? Always a backup. Always a backup.
If you did use a solid tape pen there,
gosh,
would there be a way of undoing that?
No.
Right.
No. It's a solid glue, so it's going to come through, and there is no way around it, I'm afraid. Right. Once it's through, and maybe perhaps add a few gems on to try and hide your little faux pas, and I'll tell you why. Because Debbie did that same faux pas the other day. And I honestly mean it. You wouldn't be able to get rid of the glue, even with trying to get it off with your fingers. You know how we roll it up? You could do that with your dotty, but not with your solid. So it's permanent glue, and once it's stuck, it's stuck. Yep. However, I've just popped that onto the bottom. I'm going to add myself a little sentiment. So I'm going to go in with a little sentiments, and I've got, with all my love, happy anniversary for this one. And you'll find sentiments all over. We've got tons of sentiments. And again, pop that onto there, like so. And then I'm just going to finish that off by adding a little additional beautiful floral just in the corner. And I'm going to use my chunky glue for this one. 3D, sorry, I get carried away every time I do it. 3D Kalal glue. I'm just going to pop a little one onto here. A little bit on there. I would use my hot glue gun, but guess what I've done again?
You don't turn it on?
I forgot to pop it on. So chunky glue will have to do, but I am going to have to leave this to set, so I just apologise. But I thought it matched my colours. Yeah. So do you know the beautiful pink tulip? And I'm just going to lift that up so you can see now. We've got that lovely double Z fold card, an absolutely beautiful design. Gorgeous. I love these. So it's just showing you different ways that you can use your edgeables. Top of the card, you saw that first demonstration, and this one just showing you in a completely different way, but equally just as nice, and a fabulous price that you've got them all for today, which I just think are amazing.
A really good price indeed. Loads of love coming in for that card. Andrea, beautiful card. Shelley, it's beautiful. Debbie. Lou remembers. George, I remember the finger song, and also Big Fish, Little Fish, cardboard box, the purple people eater, and the purple people eater was a favourite. And Lorna Jane was saying sometimes you can get inky marks off with the glue eraser, not the alcohol dye inks, but if you've got the opaques, you can get off with a glue eraser. Great little tip. The glue eraser, that'll get the inks off.
Completely forgot about that.
See, there you are. Guys, great collection, everyday word collection. Remember, the smaller bundles are available on the website. However, if you want to go for that bigger bundle, you're going to get the 6 different dies and you get the 10 sheets of card, that brilliant Solar Gold, Centura Gold card. $59.99, $71.99. You're saving yourself 25% off on that. Remember, clear pay installments available. We've also got a great collection on luxury cards. So I realise I flipped that round and it's back to front. Let me just flip it and reverse it. There it is for you. Great collection, great bundle. You're saving yourself a great deal here. Over 30% here for you today on these wonderful 150 sheets of card. In each pack, you're going to get, there's 5 different packs, you're going to get different kinds of card. You're going to get that wonderful mirror card, you're going to get that like satin mirror card, and you're also going to get that glitter card as well. You see it in the top. You're getting 10 sheets of each, 250 GSM, starting off here with the silver. Also, that wonderful ice blue there, I mean, it's so reflective. Ooh, icy blue. You're also going to get gold, gold, gold. Always believe in your soul. Oh, I love that song. There it is for you. And you've also got the green for you. And finish it off, you've got the wonderful purple. 10 sheets of each style, 150 sheets, $32.99, $50.99, saving yourself over 30%. Also for you today, red liner. Tape construction. You are going to get different sizes. Now, if you've ever seen these users, we've got 3 different sizes, 2 of the 3mm, 2 of the 6mm, and 2 of the 12mm. £13.50, $27.50, saving yourself 25%. Remember, your Club Inspire discount and clear pay options available. Also, the Kalal Tacky Glue collection. Now, it works out, you're saving yourself around 30%, over 30%. You're basically getting one of them for free. £9.98, $12.98. You're buying 2, you're getting 1 for free. Remember, your clear pay options, plus you are also going to get that chance with your Club Inspire discount. Loads of love coming today. Loads of love for the wonderful card. Deborah, another beautiful card. Deborah and James going, need coffee. Right back. I've got mine here. Black. Let's say I've got it. Guys, for all you soft crafters, or maybe you love fabric like me, 3 for 2 on all your cut by meter fabric. What? Say what? Valet, how posh am I? Until midnight on the 11th of February, so that is tomorrow. So you've got until midnight tomorrow to get 3 for 2 on all your cut by meter fabrics. Great, have a look on the website. Just type it in, there'll be sure to be a little box that says discount on your fabric. Click on there, you'll find everything. Some great fabrics. Guys, we have got some great stuff coming up for you, including Sharon Callis. She's going to be back with you after this break.
Welcome to Crafters TV. With more than 35 hours of live shows each week, it's your home for all things craft. We shine the spotlight on new and innovative crafting products with live tutorials and demonstrations. Join our family of craft experts where fun happens every day.
Quiet. The neighbours.
I'm all out of Zoom. I'm so lost without you. I'm not singing.
Lisa, if you email in, don't send a picture of your air fryer. Make sure it's something creative.
Get creative and craft along. With our amazing deals, your next craft project is just a click away. Tune in live 7 days a week, or you can watch us on Catch Up at crafterscompanion.com, Facebook, or our YouTube channels. You can chat to us, craft along, and meet new friends by joining our online crafting community.
You entertain us, you give us a community to talk, in the chat. That wouldn't happen without you guys. It's like Crafters Companion is magical. There's magic here.
Joy, there's not a dry eye in the studio here. Debbie's welling up, I'm welling up.
There's a show for every type of crafter, from first-time dabblers to full-time makers. Crafters TV. Create every day.
We've had to make some changes to our shipping charges and we want to keep you informed. With continued pressure on domestic shipments around mainland US, we've had to temporarily increase the cost of our regular 6 to 10 working day standard shipping service from $9.99 to $12.95 and our free shipping threshold from $100 to $125. We also have some really great news to tell you. We've introduced a brand new shipping service called Express Delivery. This is a fully tracked door-to-door service which takes 3 to 7 working days and costs $19.95. This option means you'll get your crafty goodies in your hands sooner, meaning less waiting and more crafting. We're also upgrading delivery services for our Gold and Platinum Club Inspire members who will now receive priority delivery on all of their orders. And if that wasn't enough, we've upgraded these orders to our new Express 3 to 7 day service. Your patience and understanding throughout this very busy time has been amazing. So we'd just like to say a huge thank you, and we look forward to chatting to you again very soon.
Hey, how are you? Welcome back to Craft Chat and Create. My name is George Akid, and guys, we are in for some absolute fun for the next hour or so. Treasure Heart on YouTube. I have so many papers, I could open a shop. Hey, I'm not surprised. Paper crafts on YouTube. I received my tonic glue yesterday. Might have to give it a try. Loads of you getting some great things in from our wonderful new friends and family. But I'll tell you someone who's been with us for a wonderful time. And you know what? It's lovely to see her on screen, because the only ever picture I've seen of her is this little picture here on the packaging there. So it's lovely, just there she is. But now she's in a big screen. It's the wonderful Sharon Callis. Good morning to you, Sharon.
Good morning, George. Good morning, everybody. Now I'm on the big screen.
Oh yeah, I know, on the big screen. It's like being at the cinema. It's always great to have you. So Sharon, just let us know, whereabouts you're in Ireland, right? And whereabouts in Ireland are you?
I am. I'm in a town called Ardee, and it's north of Dublin. It's in County Louth. So I'm at the airport.
Very nice, near the airport. That's always good to have, isn't it? So Sharon, I know so many people love your products. We've got some great deals on what you've got for us today, and you're going to be joining us throughout the day today. Remember as well, if you want to get involved, got any questions for Sharon, get involved with the show, comment below, and I'll get those questions to you. But Sharon, you're going to show us some finished samples, aren't you? Some amazing products that you've got for us.
Yeah, what I do is I'm going to show you samples for the Heartfelt collection. It's my latest collection, and it's one of my favourites. It's so versatile and so adaptable to occasions for your friends, for your family, etc. So I'll go through the samples first here. So just to explain the basic concept of the dye itself. So in the dye, you get a sentiment, and it's like a floating scent. So I'll just bring that up here to show you. And as you can see, this is curved.
Sharon, we're just going to got a few technical issues, so we're just going to quickly get them sorted, and we'll come back to you very, very shortly. Guys, don't forget involved with today's shows. Head to the website, crafterscompanion.com.uk.eu, and you can get ahead of the game. You can see everything that's coming up for you in today that is coming up for you. We've got some brilliant shows. Remember, today we've got a wonderful launch date coming up for you at 2 p.m. here in the UK, 9 a.m. over on the East Coast, 6 a.m. later on Pacific time, and don't forget, we've got Cartload coming up for you 6 p.m, 1 p.m. On the East Coast, 10 a.m. Pacific time. Let me get you excited on that brilliant deal that Sharon has got for you today. Remember, a great deal. You're buying 2 of these wonderful dies, you're getting 2 for free as well on these wonderful cut-out dies that we absolutely loved. You're getting the dies and the stamps as well from Sharon Callis. Again, with a happy birthday. Again, it's the happy birthday stamp. Now, the die, you saw this earlier with Debbie, how the die cuts into the middle of the paper. Literally, that is all you got to do. Pass it through your machine, and you're going to get it there on the Heartfelt greeting collection. You're paying for 2, you're getting 2 for free. It cuts it out there, and then you can just stamp away. That is just one of them. Happy birthday. And you've also got sending blessings. Again, that wonderful stamp die in there in the middle, and that wonderful stamp on either side as well. Basically, that price you see on the screen at £29.98, $33.90, you're paying for those 2. The other 2 are absolutely free. Again, they're thinking of you with that wonderful cutout in the middle, followed by the stamps that either side. Maybe you're going to go for the daffodils, and the daffodils are designed to fit perfectly in with the die cuts, and also finishing off the thank you. And like Debbie said, every one of these dies is different in the sense of the shapes, the circles, the squares with the ribbon. Again, the thank you with the roses. A great collection. Remember, you're paying for 2, you're getting 2 for free. $29.98, $33.90. Hopefully, Sharon, We are loving this. Let's get back to you. Here she comes. Sharon, what a great collection this is, and what a great price.
It's an amazing price for the versatility of this collection. So, wow, everybody needs this in their crafty kit. So what I might do is I might just go straight in and explain the concept and how to make a basic card using a basic concept.
So what I'm going to do is I have a card base here that it's just the white stamping card and it's 6 by 6 inches. So I'm going to hold up the die to the card. So when you hold it up, you can see that the die itself is about 5 and a quarter and 5 and a quarter. So when you're making your card base, what you have to ensure is that there's enough space above and below, because your stamp is taller than the die itself. So once you remember that, you'll be fine. So the card I'm going to make is going to be a curved card. So I have taken another piece of card that is longer than the 6 by 6, as you can see, but they're the same height. So that's important. Ensure they're the same height. So this is 6 by 6, but this here is 8 inches. So 6 by 8 and 6 by 6. So I put the card base aside for the moment, and we're going to concentrate on placement of the die, and then we're going to cut that out. So on our 6 by 8, we need to center our die here. So I'm going to face it down. I'm going to line it up, again ensuring, because these are the stamps that come with the die. So if you want to check alignment, just place it over just to see. And as you can see, I've got about 5 mil at the top and I will have 5 mil at the bottom. So put that to the side. I'm going to stitch this down, and then we're going to run this through the Gemini. I'm going to put the tape on the inside because that bit will cut away. So if it gets cut with the tape, it won't matter. So I'm using the larger Gemini here, and I'm just going to place that in, and we'll run that through really quick. So that's how easy it is to create the basis of this card. And with the 8 inches against the 6 by 6 card, when you fold it or curve it, you get a nice curve. You can get a deeper curve by maybe going 6 by 9 or 6 by 10 inches. So I've just chosen at the moment. Right, so I'm going to bring this in, and you'll see how easy it is to get the die off. Now, as you can see, this is where I had the tape. So that comes away. That your doublings or your bits and pieces, they're gone away. And what you're left with then is your sentiment in the center with your die cutter from the top and bottom. So the next process is now with that to move a little bit, but we can't see that. So I'm going to bring this in, which is my the large stamping platform, and I'm going to secure with the magnets the die cut, because this is where we're going to do the stamping. So what I'll do then is I'll get my butterflies, and I'm just going to align them onto the die cut, because I will be picking these up with the stamping platform, so I know then that when I stamp it back down, they're where I need them to be. So just line them up. Now I'm just going to stamp this with the, I'm actually going to use the black quick dry ink for this, because I absolutely love that pad. So we're going to take up the stamps, and then we're going to get our Harmony ink, and we're going to just stamp that on. So ink that up. Now I'm using black. You can of course use any colour that you want. I just like the black line for when I'm colouring. And we're going to stamp that back down. So just give it a little press, top and bottom. And when you lift, you can check, yep, that's fine. Now I missed a little bit there, so I can go back in with the stamp platform and just set that corner. Perfect. So we'll that's the side. So that's how you stamp. So all you do now is take it off the stamp platform, and then we're going to have to crease down the sides of this. So I'm going to go in about 2 or 3 millimeters. I've done a crease here, but I'm full now, like that. And then we come around the other end and we fold that back as well. So these tabs will be placed on the backing sheet that's loaded over the card. So once you have that much done, then we're going to come in with our tri-blends and we're going to colour up the butterfly. And it's only when the colours are added that we can see the impact that the detail in the butterflies have. So just really gently. So I'm going to do pinks and greens. So colour all that in. And when you have that coloured, and what I do is just to speed things up a bit, this is what you end up with. So this is your card base. Now the centre sentiment here I want to stand out a little bit more. So what I've done is I've ran a sheet of coloured card just over the sentiment in the die and just snipped away all the waste. So I have that, and I'm going to place that over the sending blessings that's there. So you can mat and layer up these different colours. You could even do 2 colours and have the sending in one colour and the blessings in another. You know, have fun with it, like rainbow. And this works great as well with my petal papers because you can get ombre tones for that. So look, just align that over. And then that's ready to assemble onto our card. Now it's going to give a little one a crease again. And then I'll show you how quick and easy it is to assemble the card. So I'll just give that another crease on that one, and turn it around and give that a crease. Now, we're going to use the red liner tape on this, I think. So on the inside, we're going to put a strip of red liner. And we'll give that a snip. So cut that. Red liner tape is strong and it holds quite well. And if you were to do a shaker card, I would recommend using the red liner tape because it holds acetate perfectly in place. So we just remove the backing of these, the statics, and we'll be walking around all these stuccos. Right, so just come in here. That's ready for the card itself. So what you've got to do is you pack in your card base. But I've also cut a 6x6 sheet of pattern paper that I'm actually going to layer over a plain piece of stamping card just for strength. So I'll just use the tape pen there for that. So this is our background. So you need a background because it will lift the sentiment. You know, you can see then the effect of it a lot clearer. So we'll come in, and we're just going to align that there quite easily, and then this is where the magic happens. So we're just going to crease again to bring up the back and align that one as well. So we just stick it down, ensuring that it's aligned at the top and the bottom. Then you can go behind it and give it a little press down, like that. And then give it a little press on the sides. That's how we get our... So we're going to add this then just to the card base to finish off, and I'll just add, you can add any decorations, embellishments to enhance it. So place that down on the card base, secure it in place. So you have room to put your hand in there. And then just to finish it off, I'm going to add just a little bit of foliage. And this is one of the flower fairies flowers that we have. It's on the website. It's coming up later on. I'm going to place this at the top. And then just that on. Just a little bit of tree gel with that. And then that's it. That's simple card, quite effective. And as you can see, the sentiment is floating there. Now you could put acetate if you want, or stopper in the bottom, and then you can maybe fill that with little sweets or put flowers behind it. But it's just the basis of what you can do the basic functions of the die.
Absolutely love that, Sharon. Great with the Heartfelt Greetings collection. Remember, you're paying for two, you're getting two for free. Happy birthday. You're also getting sending blessings, thinking of you, and thank you as well. Now remember, they are available individually. They are available on a multi-buy as well. Two for £26 or $29. But alternatively, you might as well go for the bundle, because for an extra few pounds, extra few dollars, you're going to get all four. Remember, head to the website crafterscompanion.co.uk.eu, click shop the show. You can see everything that is available for you in Craft Chat and Create this morning with the wonderful Sharon Callis, all the way in lovely Ireland. I love it. We've got some great deals for you as well, including these with the wonderful flower fairies, a beautiful collection. They are half price today. This wonderful, with the wonderful Jasmine. Here she is. Now, as Debbie was saying earlier this morning, there's stamp and dies. No fussy cutting is required. You can mat and layer these. You can do whatever you wish, because everything is there for you. You've got the dies to cut out the stamps. You can make multiple layers. You can make them as large as you want, as 3D as you want. And it's half price. Plus, as well, you're also getting here the orange jasmine as well. Another little die, which is going to allow you to create these wonderful 3D flowers. So we've got some great deals on these flowers for you today as well. This is £16.49, $18.95. Half price on that. Alternatively, you may want to go for the wonderful aster as well. I mean, another aster. We love aster. Again, another great collection. That same principle. Cut and die and stamp. Again, mat and layer it. Make it as large as you want. This wonderful little fairy here. You make the you can stick the wing straight on, and her body's been lifted to give it that 3D effect. Plus, as well, the wonderful aster flower die as well. Remember, half price, £16.49, $18.95. Half price. You're going to get both of these for the same price as if you got one. Add them both into your basket. A great collection for you this morning, and available all day. A lot of love for Sharon. A lot of saying Scrap Papers is on YouTube. Very cool effect. I love that. June Woodhouse on Facebook. Great demo. Thank you, Lynn Harvey. Pretty card. Remember, any questions you've got for Sharon, or you just want to say hello, comment below, Facebook and YouTube, and we'll read those comments out for you. Again, another great collection, and what a ridiculously low price. 70% saving, $34.99, $88, $48.99. Guys, there are so many flowers within this. Again, you can buy them individual, you can buy them in smaller bundles, but for that 70% saving, you would be mad not to go for anything else. All designed to get this. Now, these, Sharon will tell you more about these, and I'm sure if you've got any questions about the wonderful, we're starting first off with the little china, with these, the sensational succulents. That's a little snail's egg in the succulents. There you are. It's die cut out straight like this. You get the die, and then you can fold it there on the alternating, and when you get it together, you can create this. Do you know what I think these always be great for? Not only as plants, but as dinosaur tails. You know, if you're making dinosaur cards, you can use it like little dinosaur things on the side. I just love little ideas like that. That's the little china. You've got the baby aloe. Aloe vera. Again, these beautiful papers, and such a great idea and such a great concept. You've also got the neon breaker as well. Beautiful flowers. I mean, perfect for those spring cards, for those summer cards, even winter cards again. And I mean, as well with this, the jade, a beautiful card, beautiful die for you on the succulent collection. Also, I mean, this is Debbie's favourite, and it's mine as well. It is, of course, the wonderful sword grass. It's got that feel, it looks and feels like real grass, and it's just paper. And that is what I love, when we take paper and make it into something more than it is. And the Merry Maiden, again, rounding off this great collection, absolutely stunning in the wonderful succulent collection. Plus, if that wasn't enough for you, you're also going to get in here stamps and dies. Again, you can have to do any fussy cutting, because you get the stamps and dies in here. Perfect for you to make your make your cards, make your gifts. 30 different elements in there. These are the succulents. This is rounding up that collection for you there. $34.99, $48.99. I'm just looking at my cards here and going, well, yeah, there is smaller options available. Smaller succulents. There's loads more as well. I do have the other packs as well. I'm just teasing you. I was just testing you guys, and I felt like I'd build it up for you, give you a little taster, and then go, let's have a look at what else you get in this collection. My goodness, there is loads more, isn't there? Do you know what it is, Erin? I knocked them all off on the floor, and they all knocked on the floor, that's why, and I dropped them and I got confused. It's when I was showing that lovely pretty picture of Sharon, I knocked them all on the floor earlier on. I've just picked them up. There is loads more, isn't there? What am I like? What am I like indeed? You're also going to be getting in here some even more brilliant items. You are now getting in here some brilliant embossing folders for you as well to add to your collections, to make them look amazing. You've got here the wonderful garden frame. You've also got the succulent frame. Again, another brilliant embossing. I love embossing because it just takes it to the next level for your cards. You've also as well got the terrarium as well. Another fantastic embossing folder, and really on trend at the moment. A lot of indoor plants, really on trend for those wonderful cards what you may be making. Also as well, more embossing folders for you, again with a geo wire trellis. Again, another great collection and perfect for this collection as well. And then the tags, I mean, this is just great as a die set. What a brilliant little thing. So you can put these on your own plants in the house, maybe you put them on your cards, and who says it has to be used with plants? You've got the wonderful gift and pot tags and labels. You've also got the plant pot pokes as well, perfect for what they do on the tin. However, you can use these for anything with it in your crafting. Maybe you're buying those brand new camper van silhouettes later on. You can use it as a place sign of where you're heading. Again, what can you do with them? And there's also the plant pot. Perfect, maybe a new baby card. That would be great. Little baby, bring you life. But the plant pot, a great collection and so much within it. I forgot how much was in this collection and what a ridiculous price as well. 70% off, $34.99, $48.99. Remember the clear pay option as well. 4 instalments of £8.75 for you guys in the UK. Plus, not only have you got that massive 70% off, Club Inspire discounts still applying this. If you're platinum, an extra 20% off. What a ridiculously low price. Sharon, this is a beautiful collection and I love the flowers and that grass as well, the sword grass. What was the inspiration behind that?
I am not in any way a gardener, and houseplants for me, they don't survive, but I wanted something pretty and versatile, something I can use all year round. And this is where I came up with the concept, because I was in a store and I was looking at all these succulent plants and I was surprised at the price of some of them. And I said, well, we can't have this. Why not we get together and we design something that will allow us to create our own, and in that way then we have them all year round, and we can give them to friends, we can give them to family, we can use them for card making, we can use them for home decor. So there's a lot in this collection. It's jam-packed, the stamps, the dies, the plant pots, the tags. It's an all-in collection for anybody who wants to create their succulent.
Perfect. Just want to make you aware of that price that you're seeing on the screen. You're going to be paying for these. That's what you're paying for. You're paying for the embossing folders and you're also paying for the stamps and dies. That price you're seeing on the screen, that's what you're paying for. Everything else is coming absolutely free. All those different succulents, all the different embossing folders, all the different dies, absolutely free. Sharon, have you got some wonderful examples to show us what you've made?
I do. Just to show you how you can mix and match this collection and the different effects that you can get by using all the elements or just using one simple element. So the first sample that I have on this, you can see, look, the stamps were used to create the background paper. How cool is that? So you could do that in any color, in any shades, any tones, create your own. Then we have our tags here. You don't have to use them with the plant pot, you can use them on their own. But again, like you said earlier, here we have the sword grass, we have the baby aloe, and we have the Merry Maiden. Next card then, look at this. We've got our plant pot, and that is the main feature. But these are all the stamps, they're stamped, and there are outline dies, you cut them. So using those on their own as well, you can use these to make a card. And again, our background stamps were used there to create a gorgeous background. The embossing folders, they have a lot of detail in them. So use them with your textured cardstock, your plain cardstock. Why not ink them up or distress them? Or you can get out your Spectrum Noirs and add inks into the detail and things. So look, here's another detail of the stamp added into that. Then of course we have our terrarium and we have our tag. Quite simple, just a few flowers in the front and jade. And this one here, I absolutely adore this one. Very simple. It's just our plant pot. And then you can stack your plants into this when you create them. So that as a card, or why not create a home decor piece? Look at this gorgeous frame. So in this frame, like it's just to say thinking of you, blooming. So you were able to mix and match the flowers, the embossing folder, the stamp, the die, all the elements. So there's loads that you can do with these. There's no limit.
Absolutely, and a great collection. And do you know what? A lot of love for what we've got here in the studio as well, with the lovely little wheelbarrow and the lovely plant. I mean, there's such a great collection and such a beautiful idea. And, you know, taking it off the card, making 3D models. I mean, look at the little wheelbarrow. A lot of love for this earlier. It works as well. Look at that, it wheels and everything. Again, and that's made possible. They're not real plants, it's made possible by those wonderful dies, all available for you today. Remember that ridiculously priced $34.99, $48.99, 70% off. Plus, look at that platinum price as well. If you're Club Inspire Platinum, £27.99, $39.19. You are getting so much for your money. I mean, when I was talking to Debby Robinson about this earlier, she could not believe the price, and she remembers buying it when it first came out. You are getting an absolute steal of a price today. You're going to be able to make some amazing things, all possible from the Sharon Callis range. And talking to Sharon Callis, Sharon, I think it's time we saw these amazing dies and collections in action.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to explain to you first the concept behind the die and the assembly of a flower. So what I've got is I have the baby aloe die. Now, for those who haven't seen these dies before, you may be familiar with quilling dies. Now, traditionally with a quilling die, you would get a single die, so it would be like one side. You would have had to cut 2 of those strips. Then you would have to spend time gluing one on top of the other, aligning the top layer over the gaps of the bottom layer, letting that dry, and then you would have had to quill it. And as you were quilling, the layers would split, the alignment would be all out of place, but that's gone. With this concept, it's just one cut, one fold, one roll. So when you cut it, this is what you end up. So this is our double-sided die, and I'm just going to add a little bit of inking to this just to add shade. So we do have petal pads, but I have had questions from people online about, well, if I just use my own cardstock, how can I shade these up? And it's quite simple. So we're just going to concentrate on one side first. So just using my Harmony card, and this one is the grasshopper. So I'm just adding tone to the top of these. So just working my way down. Now you can always go back and add more colour if you don't think that it's strong enough. I'm happy with that because I just want to colour the tips of this. Now I don't need to colour this side because it's going to be folded. What I'm going to do is I'm going to flip it over and I'm going to go down this side. Now that might look a little bit odd, but you'll see why I've done that when I go to fold. You can of course ink both sides if you want to, but for speed, I'm just doing the one. So now that I've inked up the strip, I'm going to concentrate on the center line. And the center line is where you fold. So you just work your way along. And then once you've done that, you can see that the ink on both layers is on the same side and the alignment is all done for you. Now, I'm just going to give these a little pinch. There is a little crease line in the die just to help you out with this, just to give it a little more of a realistic look. Now I'm using double-sided cardstock here that's the same colour on both sides, and I'd recommend that because when you fold it in half, if the patterns won't be facing the same way. Now, if you want a vintage look to your plants, if you do use double-sided paper, you can get one of those nice sepia kind of tone papers. It works quite well. So I'm using the 3mm red liner tape, and this is because it's a textured cardstock and it's a little bit heavier than standard cardstock, so just for strength. And you can use liquid glue, and if you use liquid glue, only put a little bit at the top, a bit in the middle, and a little at the end, because glue travels when it's heat. Right, so I'm going to load it up on the quilling tool. Now, one important thing, if it doesn't go on your quilling tool, don't panic. Just push the Pokey tool in the center of the prongs just to spread them out a little bit. So it depends on the thickness of your cardstock. You always start to quill on the smallest petal, and as you turn, give it a little squeeze just at the top. Don't roll and pull too tight. Just let it naturally. I'm not putting a lot of grip into the quilling tool. I'm just letting it turn. I'm giving the top petals a little squeeze, and then we can just continue on down. And then just follow the line, take your time. As I said, don't put too much pressure on it, don't roll it or squeeze it too tight. And then when you get to the end, secure it in place, give it a little pinch, and then that's your succulent. So while it's still on the quilling tool, then you just go around and you spread out the petals. And look how simple and easy that is. The alignment is all done for you. You don't have to worry about spacing them out. There is flexibility in them for you to, or wiggle room, for want of a better word. And that is our baby aloe plant. That's ready now to go on to sample. So I'll just clear this out of the way. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the craft cardstock. It's an A4 sheet, folded in half, and that's be our card base. And on top of that, then we are going to put matte and layer up. So it's just some cream cardstock, tape pen on that. It doesn't take a lot in the background to show these plants off. That's the base. I've taken some of the textured cardstock. I've used this embossing fold here. So to bring out the detail on this, I'm going to go back and use my ink. I don't want to oversaturate. I don't really get on the camera now because my lighting is a bit, there we go, we can see it a little bit better. So there is a lot of detail in this. You can pick out the individual elements. But I'm just going to use my dauber and the grasshopper, and I'm just going to go around the edge, and bring it around. I'm going to leave the center of it uninked. Now you can go back again and add other tones to that for more details. So we bring back in our card base, and then we're going to we just line that up into the center, press that down. So that's our background. And then we're going to start building up some of our plants. So I've got the jade here, and I've got the Merry Maiden, and I've got my baby aloe. And then I have a neon breaker here as well. So what I'm going to do is, again, I'm going to just assemble this one. And then we're going to use the plant pot. Right. So, curve that up. Again, going to go in with the red liner tape. And you see how quick and easy it is to cut, to fold and assemble these flowers. And it takes, or succulents I should say, these in a little plant pot or into a little glass terrarium. You see them in all those discount stores. There are lots in at the moment. You can put them in, and you don't have to use cardstock itself as well. You can actually use vellum. Use sorry, just to get that off. Perfect. So you can use vellums. You can actually use fabric as well. If you want to make these with felt, you can. I recommend using the synthetic felt, the one that you can get in the children's stores that's quite thin and robust, because the wool felt has a tendency to fall apart when it's cut. So again, just bring that out there now on the neon breaker. I'm not going to open it up too much, it's just enough, but it was that quick. Right. Now we're going to assemble these. So I've got my plant pot, and before I fix this to the base, right, I'm going to use foam pads, but I'm going to curve it just to add a little bit of dimension to it. And then I'm going to come back with my ink pad and just distress it a little bit. I'm not being too particular because I want little undulations in the ink colour going around it just to give it some shadow. So just give that a bit. You can distress it as well if you want, but there we get curve. Now I'm going to add some foam pads to the rear of it. So I'm just going to stick them in the middle because I want to have the tips of the plant pot touching the card. So we're going to place that here in the centre, right? So that is your card centre. And then we're just going to add our plants. So you have room here because I haven't secured that so that we can add in the plants and tuck them in underneath. So with the jade, just a bit of the 3D gel. Just place that under. And then I get the swordgrass here as well. So the swordgrass is just a single die, and look how quick this is to assemble as well. I'll show you. Actually, I'm going to use the tape pen. You can actually use the tape pen on this one because it's quite light. So, very simply, you would look how quick it is just to make grass. Just roll it down. Now, you can use this as well in other cards. You know, it look cool using it as grass. You know, little bunnies for your Easter cards, using them with little fish stamps, things like that. So it's not just the succulents. And any of the flowers, plants, succulents in any of my collections, you could also mix and match those. Just put these in. So we're just going to arrange them. I'll put the baby aloe over here. So I'm going to tuck that in. Look at that. Then we've got, I'll put this on the outside. So that's our little plant pot. And then what we're going to do then is we're going to add a ribbon to the front of it. Quite simple. It's just a little bit of Hessian twine. And we have our sentiment. So this is the plant pot tag. And it has the stamp. Sorry for being quickly. I just added a little button there on the side. But that's it. And that's how quick and easy it is, simple for these to come together.
Perfect, a great collection, and do you know what? I was like watching it going, I'm mesmerised by this. A lot of love for saying this. Deborah, our succulents collection made a great change from flowers. I made a gift for my daughter with them. She said they were perfect, they won't die. And Shelley on YouTube, I love this collection. Let me remind you what you're getting in this collection. There are so many different things. Again, I never realised how easy these were. These wonderful succulents, I never realised how easy they were to do. This is what you're getting in this wonderful and beautiful, that is right, Erin, just like you, my dear. These are some of the succulents you get in the collection. You get in the little china. You're also getting the baby aloe. Hello? Is it me? Hello. Neon breaker. You're also going to be getting in here the jade. And, of course, that wonderful swordgrass. I just want to touch it every time. And also, as well, Merry Maiden. That's not all. You're also going to be getting in this collection, you can get the stamps and dies, the succulents. Again, that's coming in there. Over 30 different elements. You're also getting the wonderful embossing folders. You're getting the terranium. You're getting the garden frame. You are getting the geowire trellis. Succulent frame. And you're also getting these, the plant pot, which wonderful Sharon showed you. There you are with the plant pot. You're also getting the labels and you're also getting the plant pot pokes as well. All within this collection. You are paying $34.99. $48.99. Remember that platinum price as well, £27.99, $39.19. Deborah Rogers on YouTube. Oh my love, I love how easy this is. I might need to buy this collection. Deborah, at today's price, it's the best ever price you're going to get this. I don't think it's going to last long with that incredible price. 70% off. Also, you saw Sharon use it there, the red liner tape. Great for doing things like this, a great construction. You've got it here on the red linotype deal. Remember, you're getting 2 of each. You're getting 2 of the 3mm, you're getting 2 of the 6mm, and you're also getting 2 of the 12mm. £13.50, $27.50. You're saving yourself over 25%. And also the flower forming tools, not necessarily needed for the wonderful Sharon Callis products, but if you want to do more of the flower forming, this is going to be great to use. You're paying £14.99, $19.95, saving yourself over 30%, and then remember those clear pay installments at £3.75. Remember as well, if you are going, well, how do I do flower forming? Will you show me that? Guys, there's loads of shows for you to watch back on YouTube. Just head there, type in Crafters TV and type in flower forming Crafters TV. I'm sure you'll find something. Save it into your playlist, and you can watch your own personalised shows every single time. We've got as well the butterflies and blooms 6-piece selection, over 50 elements within this today for you guys, and a great deal, 70% off on this, 70% off. Now guys, they are all available individually, but at £17.99, $24.99, what I'm going to show you now, this is what you're getting for that ridiculously low price. You're starting off here first of all with the Mariposa butterfly. You've all this, by the way, this is $12.99 on its alone. So you're paying that price there for all of what I'm about to show you. This is $12.99 by itself, pounds. You're getting 3 dies within this. You're getting that wonderful die there in the middle. You're also getting the outline die, and you're also getting the fiddly die in the middle. I call it the fiddly die, but you know what I mean. You're getting the intricate die, the wonderful butterfly with the wings which pop out as well, and the wonderful outline die to that background. That by itself is $12.99. You're also getting in here as well the Vanessa butterfly, again, those 3 different dies, those 3 different elements. You're also going to be getting in here the wonderful, and I think it's fair to say by now everything else is a free within this section. You're also getting in here the wonderful butterfly friendlies, dies and stamps within this collection. Also by itself $12.99. So guys, you know what I mean, you are paying a ridiculously low price for everything in here. Plus as well, adding your Club Inspire discounts, wowza. You're also getting the Thinking of You, again, a great selection of dies, 2 different dies in here, the outline die and the worded die as well for the sentiments. You're also getting the stamps as well with the butterflies, the butterfly love. This is only one half of it because you're getting all the stamps and you're getting the dies to cut the stamps out as well within the butterfly love. And Sharon Callis, you've seen it doing there with the wonderful flowers. Again, you're getting this here with the climbing rose. Again, a great collection in different colours. You'll be able to create that rose in all those different colours, whatever you may wish. A great collection, I'm sure you agree, and one absolute saving. £17.99, $24.99. Look at that price in platinum. We were saying some of those dies by themselves are £13. So for £1.39 extra, you are getting that entire saving if you are Club Inspire, 20% off. £14.39, $19.99 in Club Inspire. Loads, you cannot believe the price of that. And again, such a great collection. So much can be done with butterflies and with blooms. It's a 6-piece selection, 50 elements. Sharon, again, bless me, I was hoping I was about to save it till we got into Sharon, and I can hold this. Sharon, another great collection. I just love it. I don't think everyone keeps telling me you live in a really beautiful place, and I'm guessing there's a lot of inspiration taken from where you live into these designs.
There is, yeah. I live out in the countryside, and you see a lot of nature, a lot of wildlife, and a lot of beauty every day. So, and who doesn't love butterflies? From time immemorial, since crafting never started, I think the butterfly is the mainstay of every crafting project. And I wanted to take my butterfly to the next level and give you extra elements to go with it.
Perfect, and that's what that butterfly's done, because I love how a lot of the dies have that liftable element with the wing, that lovely work element within the die. So you've got some wonderful examples. Show us what you've got there.
Right, so this sample here, this was the Vanessa, but I just wanted to explain, as you were saying about the liftable elements, in all the butterflies, the center of the wings lift, so I'll just bring that back. So that gives you more dimension as well. You have your little stamps with the outline dies, so this is used in the center just to give it that third layer, and of course you have your decorative frames on the outside. These have their own little emboss and elements or placers for where you can put your gems. we've got sentiments that actually come with their own outline mat for them. So you can use them together or separate. And of course, then we have our little posies to go with that. So then we have, look at this. This is just simply the larger stamp. Stamp it, you cut it, you add little gems to the centers of these butterflies. There are little dots in areas specifically where you can fill with gems or fill with your colors. Create your background washes with your Spectrum Noirs and use the stamps as well for pattern. How about this? Look at this gorgeous home project, just filled with the flowers, and again the stamped butterflies and the sentiment. Then we have our tall card. So this is our Mariposa, and I'm going to use this in a moment in a demo. But how gorgeous is that? Look at the length that it gives to the card and the nice framing for the butterfly. And here we have another example. But this is, if you can see, the detail in this is brought out by inking. So there are embossed details in these too. And here's another one with embossed and folder background, quite simple. You just use the stamp and you use the sentiment, add your flowers. Or look at this, a different tone, a more sepia, a more of vintage feel and look, where the waste actually from the butterfly frame is used in the background. So not only can you stamp on these, but you can use the waste to make layers and other butterflies as well.
Absolutely, a great collection, and there's so much love for these as well. Loads of you just saying how much you love Sharon's sentiment dies. And again, succulents, sorry, not the succulents, the butterflies, treasure hearts on YouTube. I love the flutterbuys. June Woodhouse, stonking bargains as well. Bless you, George, thank you. And Rachel saying, I always reach for Sharon's sentiment dies first. I just love them. A great collection, a great example. Let's see these wonderful butterfly dies in action, because do you know what? They are just incredible. Sharon, I mean, what are you going to be showing us first?
So I'm going to work with the Mariposa, and I'll just show you what you get in the package with that. So what you get is, first die that you get, it's the matting layer. So this is the base layer. You don't have to use it every time, but I'm going to just show you how this fits within the set and how you can cut. The second layer then, this is our decorative frame. This has its own outside edge, so this cuts independently from the background die, so you don't have to use the background die. And then lastly, we have our little butterfly. And the cut lines are in here as well. That's what gives you the lift. So I'm going to place that down. Do you know what, George? It would have been handy if I put the paper underneath it or over it. Right, so just realign those. The magnetic mat is brilliant for this. So then we just put our stamping card over this. You can use coloured card. I'm going to use the stamping card because I want to add a little bit of inking to the butterfly when it comes out of the die itself. So these are great as well. You can make shaker cards because it will give you the little frame, and I'll show you why. But when you use all three together, you end up with this outline. That can be used on your shaker card. So you can take the big outline die, cut that in this die here, cut that in acetate, cut out with this and place that over the acetate, and that gives you your edge. I'm not going to use that at the moment, so I'll just put that to the side and that die. And here's another waste we have from the centre, so don't throw that out, you can use that as well. Now, so what we're going to do is we're going to concentrate on the butterfly first. I'm going to leave it in the die for the moment, then carefully I'm going to turn it over, and that exposes areas on the back of the die that you can ink with. So I'm going to go with a bit of pink on this one. So I'm using the Harmony, the pink tulip, and I'm going to up, not too heavy, just enough to give a tint onto butterfly itself. Okay, so that one, and then we're going to take it out of the frame. So just give it a little push. It comes out very easily. That side, and then we give another push on this side, and then come around and lift that away. And take out any wastage in that. But you can see a little bit closer to the camera. You can see there where the ink brought out all the details. So just take out the wastage that's in that. And then we just lift up and we lift up the other way. Now what I'm going to do actually as well is bringing this up another level, not cut out in some vellum. I'm going to layer that over. I'm going to layer the die cut over the vellum so that it has like a shadow underneath. So I'm just going to get my tape in, center the vellum. You could of course put it together, but because I'm putting it on vellum, I'm going to give another crease to this button, line it up, put it up there, press it down, and what you have then is 3 layers. So you have a base layer, you have a lifted wing, and you have the center wings that come up quite high. That's the butterfly that we're going to use. Next, now we still have our frame that's inside. So we're going to do the same with this, lift it over. But I'm going to go in with a bit of green on this one. I'm going to go with the spring meadow. Not a lot. I just want some on the outside pieces. Just little bits here and there. You just want a hint of a tint. You don't want to cover it. Right, so just enough. And then we're going to take that out of the frame. Just push that out. Yeah. So gently lift it out. And we'll have green where the little flower centers were. So we're going to put that to the side. Right, so that's the basics for cutting the butterfly out. And we're going to move on now to what I was saying to you earlier about the flower and how you can use two-tone papers in your craft stash to create vintage-looking flowers. So I'm just going to place the rolls down, then foliage that with it. Now in the pack you also get this little die here, and that's the calic. That's what you place under the rolls. It just hides all the working, the quilling, and makes it a lot prettier. Look that up. I've used Sarah's signature pad here from the Heart. As you can see, you know, that's very similar. So that's green. Going to use that for my greens. But here on this pattern, we've got a dark tone on one side, but we've got a light tone on the other. So this is going to give us our kind of vintage, like those packaged flowers that you would see from time to time where they have two tones in them. It works with the vintage papers. If you try to do this with a bright tone, like a stark blue and a deep red, you'll end up with rainbow flowers, but I don't think that they end up looking like flowers. Okay, so we're just going to take all these out. Take them out, and then we're going to take the rose. That to the side. Now, and then we'll assemble the rose, and I'll show you the... My tool is for a walkabout. There it is. So we're going to take this out. Then we're going to add shapes to this. Now we added ink to the last part, but this is where your stamping mat and a ball tool comes in. So I'm using the smallest of the ball tools because it's big petals, or small petals. Okay, so we're going to start with, like we had done with the inking, we're only going to start on one side. So just adding some shape, because cardstock has a surface tension and it's quite rigid. And when you're making little flowers, it's always best to work on the paper with a ball tool just to soften it. So I'm going to flip that over, and like with the ink, do it down the other side. Down we go. And then we're going to fold. So it's quite simple. So go along the crease, and you could probably see the camera, you've got the dark petals behind the lighter tone. And we'll use some red liner for this as well. So add some of that down the center It's running away on me, George.
That's all right. I'm sure we can chase it back. Loads of love for these, and loads of love for these offers as well. A lot of you can't believe the price of you. Jill Craft on Facebook said I couldn't resist this offer. I've been thinking of these since they first came out, but today was the day. It really was, and a lot of people love how beautiful and how intricate these dies are. They really are a great collection, and that ridiculously low price. Remember, a 70% saving there on all those different butterflies. £17.99, $24.99. Look at that Club Inspire price as well. Remember, if you're platinum, you get that extra 20% off. £14.39, $19.99. Some of these dies by themselves are near enough £13. For that extra £1.39, you're gonna get the full entire collection if you are Club Inspire Platinum. It's just crazy the price you'll pay for those today. Don't forget as well, red line tape collection on the bottom of your screens there. You're getting two 12mm, two 6mm, and two 3mm at that great price as well. Back to you, Sharon.
Can I give you a tip with red liner tape?
Go on, give me a tip.
Don't leave it near a radiator.
I love it.
Because it is impossible to get the backing off it. Once it heats up, it's a nightmare. Okay, so right, we're just going to quill up the little posy from the short petals to the top, and look at that. It's just a little bud. But when you spread these out now, I'll just try and bring it up a bit near. Do you see the two-tone in that? How beautiful that looks with the sepia papers.
Beautiful. That is stunning.
It does work with those type of papers, but it's just a preference of mine. If people like deeper tones in their cards and their flowers, then go for it. Right, we'll just put that to the side. Right, we're going to have a little bit of fun with the card base. Now, I know I'm probably going to be teaching people how to suck eggs on this one, but it was a little trick that I learned years ago, and I end up using it weekly, I think. So we're going to make our card base out of a 12 by 12 sheet of cardstock. Now this is the white from the or texture cardstock pad, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to fold it in half, and then I'm going to use the bone folder to crease it down, but I'm going to open it up and I'm going to fold it the other way. Now, I've got a bit of ink on it, but don't worry about that. It's going to be covered, and then we're going to crease it this way as well. Okay, so, and now we're going to open it up, and along one crease facing you and towards the middle, we're going to split that. So just follow the curve or the crease to the center, and then we're going to fold it back, but then we're going to lift it up and fold it in. All right, now I know that looks a little bit crazy, but bear with me now. So make sure then, so what we're going to do is, you see the center bit here on the crease, we're going to glue them together. I'll just use the tape pen for speed. So what happens then is, we're going to bend this back. And then we're going to bend it back, just to get the crease into it, right? So what we'll end up with is a card that looks like that. But the great thing about this is, when you lift it up, you have an inside, so that you can write your sentiment to people, rather than trying to hide it, in under the crease or in under the fold here. So we're going to decorate from the inside out. So right in the center, all I've done is I've just got some coloured cardstock and layered it over with some white stamping cards. Just place that down. So that's where you write your sentiment. So we close that over and we just basically ignore that now. That part is done. So on the front part here now for this twisted easel, I have taken some of from the Heartfelt signature pad, absolutely gorgeous pad. Absolutely love it. And we're going to just matte and layer. Again, it's just on some coloured cardstock. But I've distressed the edges of it a little bit. place that in the center. Right, so that's the inside. And then we come to the outside here. And what I've done is I have cut triangles. Because this is going to fold, you need to ensure that these are triangles so that you can get the crease. So, take off the backing tape. And this is just, it's quite simple when you get the hang of it. And you can watch back this tutorial or hit me up online if you want to know how that was done again. And then, like I said, I distressed the edge of the paper. I've done it with a scissors. Don't ever grip it all the way around. Just hold it on the point here to protect your fingers. And it's quite simple. I'm just nicking at the edge of the paper. Not too rough because you can overdo it. I just want to light stressing just to feather the edge of the paper.
Sharon, you mentioned social media. If people want to keep up to date with everything Sharon Callis, what do they need to do? What do they need to type in?
Well, I have a Facebook group, Sharon Callis Creative Crew. They can come and join us there. Or they can just find me under Sharon Callis Crafts on all the social medias. And they're looking around. And I have a website, SharonCallisCrafts.com. So there's plenty of ways to get in touch with me. But if you join our group, there's members of the design team in there who are more than happy to help you with any queries. And they share their samples and we pin some tips and we have a bit of fun, or a bit of crack as we say over here, the group.
Love it.
So this is our card base. So you can see that will twist up like that. Okay. So remember earlier we were talking about this die. Well, what I've done is I've cut it out in patterned paper. And on top of that then, I'm going to layer the frame. So normally I would put this maybe through your Xyron machine or use maybe, the adhesive A4 sheets and cut them out together. But I'm just going to dab this on, bit of glue, that there, and then we're going to line that up over. So start at the bottom. Once you align the bottom two petals, really, the rest of it kind of falls into place. Just give that a press down. So you can see there with the frame, the impact that will have on the center itself. And then we're going to get our butterfly. A little bit of lift for the butterfly. So I'm going to use a foam pad on the rear. So again, I'm going to fold down the vellum because that's really like our shadow, and lift up the other wing. So line that up in the center. Of course, you don't have to put the butterfly in. You can stamp a sentiment in the center if you want. Put the butterfly to the side. So what we're going to do, I'm going to add this to the card. So it's going to be tall, the card, but what you need to mind is when you stand it up, that it's straight. So just a little bit of shaping on the back of this. On the bottom, you don't need any on the top. So I'm going to place that down, line it up. And then when I open up the card, it stands up. But I want to put in the sentiment. So we'll put the sentiment over. You get more foam pads for this one. Get two smaller ones. Okay. So the sentiment in this one I'm using is sending love. Again, that has its own mat or layer for that. Now look at these flowers. So here are our vintage flowers. And I'm going to use the 3D gel to secure these. So I'm going to place one here. Now you don't have to put one on this side because that won't be seen once you open up the card. So just add a little bit of curve to your flowers and your foliage. Put that there. And then we pop this one down. And then I've got a few little buttons. I love adding buttons to projects. So we're just going to dot them around in the tones of the butterfly. And this green one, I'm going to put that one here. But then when you open up your card, you want to have a little stopper. So I'm going to use this, actually I'm going to go with peach. So just put a little bit of glue down, put your little button in, allow that to dry, but this is your card here. I'll hold it up for you.
Sharon, I absolutely love that, and I love buttons on cards. I know it's that I just love it. My cousin's got a big phobia of buttons, but I absolutely adore them. I love that. Again, such a pretty design from June on Facebook. We'll have to get mine out the drawer and have to play Treasure Heart. No questions. I'm simply enjoying watching Sharon create. And Shade on Facebook, yes, I love the butterfly. It's the best. It is a crafting staple. I feel like that should be like, if you are a crafter, you have butterflies running through your body. A great collection. Let me remind you of what you're getting with that ridiculously low price, £17.99, $24.99. This die alone by itself is $12.99 or $16.95 by itself. Look at the price you're paying. I mean, look at the platinum price. That is near enough. You might as well pay that little bit extra. You're going to get the rest of this. You're getting that die, which has got 3 dies in there, remember. Same, that is with the, that is the Mariposa. This is the Vanessa. Again, the 3 dies. Again, $12.99 or $16.95 by itself. You've also as well got the wonderful butterfly as well, the beautiful Friendship. Again, dies and stamps within this collection. You've also getting the Thinking of You. You're getting as well these 2 sets, all the stamps and all the dies together for that ridiculously low price. Plus, if that wasn't enough, you're also getting the flower forming as well. You're getting the wonderful Climbing Rose. $17.99, $24.99. So cheap. You also can get today the wonderful From the Hearts collection. Again, a wonderful stamp collection with 38 different elements. You're saving yourself 70% of this. Again, remember, available individually. Individually, £7.99 for 2 or $9.95. For near enough 2 of them, you're going to get the full set. For the price you pay for 2, you get the full set. You've got here Friendship, again, with all different stamps with the little birds and the feathers within there. You've got it here. Happiness is found in the simplest of forms of things. Again, all different stamping elements within there. You also can get as well today the wonderful Heart. Again, you make my heart sing. I mean, how great is this? Will this be just by itself, the different treble clef, again with the notes there. Look at me knowing my music. Then you've got the Laughter. Again, beautiful little sentiments and words, and the wonderful, wishing you a wonderful day, just because it's beautiful. And this as well, the beautiful, again, a great collection and a ridiculously low price. $13.99, $17.49. Remember, you can get it on the ClearPay for 4 installments of £3.50. Remember, that can be yours today. A great price and a great collection. Sharon, you're going to be joining us again a little bit later on today, aren't you? 2 p.m. here in the UK, 9 a.m. over on the East Coast, 6 a.m. Pacific time. Sharon, thank you so much.
Thank you, and thanks everybody.
See you very, very soon. Remember, you can find Sharon on Facebook and join her crafting team if you want to find out more information. Guys, loads more to come for you. We have got another hour of craft, chat and create, and rounding up the day. Later on, we've got Wake Up Call. Don't forget, loads more, including launch day and cartload tonight. I'll see you very, very shortly. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Yes. Oh, hang on a minute. Can't remember this great deal. 3 for 2 and all the cut by meter fabric as well. Brand new. You got till midnight as well, till the 11th of February, which is tomorrow. That 3 for 2 and all that cut by meter fabric. A great deal. Head to the website crafterscompanion.com.co.uk.eu. We'll see you shortly after this.
Quick Buy. All your crafting must-haves in a flash. Put away your tape measure and fabric scissors. The Threader's fabric cutter offers accuracy and precision with every cut. This handy tool slices through fabric in a guillotine style. Its ergonomic design features a comfortable and protective handle, so it's safe and easy to use whether you're right or left-handed. Its 45mm rotary blade will cut up to 6 layers of fabric at a time, so your sewing, quilting, and upholstery project times are cut down to size. It's equipped with a measuring guide in metric and imperial for a perfectly accurate cut every time. The built-in grid ruler has 30-degree, 45-degree, and 60-degree angle lines, so you can cut fabric on any angle, including the bias. Quick Buy. All your crafting must-haves in a flash. Welcome to Crafters TV. With more than 35 hours of live shows each week, it's your home for all things craft. We shine the spotlight on new and innovative crafting products, with live tutorials and demonstrations. Join our family of craft experts where fun happens every day.
Quiet. The neighbours.
I'm all out of Zoom. I'm so lost without you. I'm not singing.
Lisa, if you email in, don't send a picture of your air fryer. Make sure it's something creative.
Get creative and craft along. With our amazing deals, your next craft project is just a click away. Tune in live 7 days a week, or you can watch us on Catch Up at crafterscompanion.com, Facebook, or our YouTube channels. You can chat to us, craft along, and meet new friends by joining our online crafting community.
You entertain us. You give us a community to talk, in the chat. That wouldn't happen without you guys. It's like Crafters Companion is magical. There's magic here.
Joy, there's not a dry eye in the studio here. Debbie's welling up, I'm welling up.
There's a show for every type of crafter, from first-time dabblers to full-time makers. Crafters TV. Create every day.
Oh, yes. Welcome back to Crafters TV. It is, of course, me, George Akid. How do? Happy Thursday, wherever you are in the world. I know it's the morning somewhere, Australia. It is, of course, everyone's favourite Create, Chat and Craft here on Crafters TV. Craft, Chat and Create, the 3 C's on the CTV for you today. I'm joined by the wonderful Debby Robinson. Good morning.
Good morning. Back again, yep.
Did you enjoy Sharon?
I just watched. I was enthralled just watching her. I could watch Sharon all day long, and she creates the most amazing projects. And of course, she's just a lovely lady in general with some amazing deals on. Have you got yours? Have you got your amazing deals that Sharon's just been showcasing through that last hour? So I'm glad to be back, though. I'm glad to be back in the room properly.
Lovely. Well, it's lovely to have you. I always love having you here. Guys, it is, of course, on the 14th of February. I don't know if you know this. You may have heard of this day. I don't know if you know this. It is, of course, Valentine's Day on the 14th of February. However, you lovely ladies have been going, hang on a minute, what about Galentine's Day? Now, I didn't realise this. On the 13th of February, it is Galentine's Day, a day to celebrate with your wonderful girlfriends and your girl pals. Debbie, we were telling you, you were telling earlier who your wonderful gal pals are.
Absolutely. I've got too many to mention. There's quite a few in my life. And I love this. Can I just tell you, being a single lady, Valentine's Day is not all about the starstruck lovers. There's also lots of love to be shared out. And that's why I love Galentine's Day, which is what we do the day before for all the lovely ladies in our life, our friends, the special ones in our life. And I have got a lot to mention as I did go through. I was still trying to wrap my brain. Do you know when I was having my coffee earlier, I'm thinking, have I missed anybody out that's important in my life? I think I got everybody covered. But yeah, it's a great day. It's a great one to celebrate. Absolutely. It really is.
Really is. So it's a day for you to celebrate your female friendships and your female friends in your life and families. And we've got some great ideas for you as well. Because you know what I mean, how to celebrate, how could you celebrate? I mean, maybe you could just do like maybe a ladies' brunch.
Ooh,
maybe
like
a ladies' brunch.
Yep.
And then how about bring some craft into it? Make little gift boxes out of your, them brand new boxes that we launched yesterday, those new gift boxes. You make little gift boxes in there. Put some sweets, your favourite sweets for your friends in there. Maybe, this would be a great idea, Debbie.
Got them.
Tea bags.
Pardon?
Tea bags in the little boxes, so you can make you a cup of tea. Yeah, not just saying like.
Oh, you mean in the boxes?
Tea bags.
I'm thinking just tea bags. No, I get what you mean. To pop inside those gorgeous treat boxes. There's all sorts you can put in those treat boxes, because they really were amazing. Still blown away how you put them all together, because I watched you last night, George. Just amazing.
Yeah,
absolutely fab.
It really was. As well, loads of you get in touch as well. Sarah's back in from Australia. Good day. She says, good day, Debbie and gorgeous George. Nice to see you both again today. And Maverick Disco on YouTube. You sound a lot better today, Debbie.
Thank you very much. It's getting there. Just a slight little husk still there in there. Still a bit raspy. Still can't get the singing notes quite right, as the guys would have probably heard this morning when I was trying to sing top of my voice. When we get a little bit, in the spirit. With it being early in the morning, we put a little bit of 80s music on again, because I was in the building. But yes, so thank you very much. I am very well, thank you. It's just the after effects of the laryngitis, which is why I've got this husky new voice.
Absolutely.
Quite liking the husky new voice.
It is good. I love the husky voice. So for Galentine's, actually, because Rachel's just been on.
Yep.
Flower forming, because they never.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, do you know what I mean? Like, you can make flowers. Obviously, flowers they're beautiful when they're in bloom, but after a while they do decay, unfortunately, and we have to chuck them out. But you make some paper flowers, or beautiful in the foam or whatever. You're gonna make some great flowers for your gals, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. There's a ton of things that you can do, whether it be crafting, whether it be the lovely treats there. Me personally, it'd be a physical thing like going to a spa day,
Ooh, nice.
a glass or two of maybe bubbly, and maybe then a little crafty session afterwards. Spot of colouring together. I mean, I love colouring. That's kind of my kind of thing. But it is a great way. Do you know what I'm really hoping? Share your ideas.
Yes,
Tell us
absolutely.
what you're going to be doing for Valentine's Day. How is it you're going to share with your girls in your life and your best friends and, you know, the women that are special to you? Let us know. Let George know in the comments. Get social. Whoop, there we go. I always want to do that. Get social on top of there like that. Tippy-tappy. Yeah, so get social, let us know, tell us how you're going to be celebrating Valentine's Day. We all know you're going to be celebrating Valentine's. We want to know what you're doing the day before for all the lovely ladies in your life.
Absolutely. Another great idea you could do to celebrate Valentine's Day is maybe celebrate with your favourite book. Okay.
Oh, yes.
And maybe make a bookmark, bring it back up to crafting, make a lovely little bookmark for your friend. What's your favourite book?
Oh, now I've got too many. I am a little bit of a bookworm, and I have read some amazing books quite recently. The Family Upstairs was my latest one, and I can't remember I just bought one yesterday. When I went to go into one of the shops, well-known shops around here, I bought myself a new book just because it was on offer and it looked really good. But the book, I love that idea.
Yeah.
Of doing it. Do you know the colour? Do you know the year of colour?
Yes.
You could make those. You could actually make quite a few out of those out of that. That's a great idea, George, and you've just given me an idea there that I might have to implement in the next demo. But absolutely, a cracking idea for your books. A lovely good. Do you know what? A nice book, spa day, glass of bubbly, bit of crafting afterwards. I can see it all rolling into one now. There's a bit of a flow going off here. Maybe a little treat in the treat box, a bit of chocolate in those treat boxes. I'm getting right into the spirit of this now. I think I'm working.
This could be you. I know this could be a great day. Who would you be taking on your Valentine's Day then?
Oh, now I've only got to choose one.
Have a couple. Oh. So you've got two daughters.
Well, I'm afraid then my daughters are going to trump all my friends. As much as I love all my friends in my life, Tanya and Tasha would be the two girls in my life, the two lovely ladies, because they're not girls anymore. In fact, one of them's nearly 30, George. All
right, yes, I know I'm nearly the same age.
No, you're not quite. And then my lovely youngest daughter as well, always giving me my beautiful grandchildren. I'd take those two on a special day out. They wouldn't do the spa with me though, they're not into spas. So it'd probably be a trip round a zoo or something like that, maybe celebrating that way. Yeah, I do. I love a good zoo.
Thanks for reminding me that I'm near enough 30 than I am 20s. Guys, we are celebrating Valentine's Day, 13th of February, getting you that little bit, you know, for you single ladies or maybe lovers of friends, you know, big families, or whatever you may be doing. Don't forget, we're always here to celebrate. Keep sending in your ideas and we'd love to share some of them a little bit later on in the show. Also, we've got some great deals for you. We launched, didn't we, Debbie, the other day, our brand new craft kit box, number 45. Well, at the moment on our Get It Got It Good deal, only until Sunday, we've got these great offers for you. Let's take a look at this. 3 of our craft kits for the price of 2. Yes, 37, 44 and 45 can be yours for the price of just one little price. I mean, what a brilliant little price that is as well today for you guys. A great little price, only there for you, only available until Sunday for you. A great little price today, £49.98 and dollars. Great collection. Sorry, something just happened. I've got to explain. I will because I'm laughing and I can't help myself. A great little price. What a brilliant price. I stood up from the sofa and my microphone fell off my waist, and then poor John ran between my legs, grabbed it as it was swinging, and he was feeling me up as we were getting everything sorted, and he proper threw me off there. However, I'm here. I'm back in the zone. A great collection, all the made possible of those craft kits. A great starter kit as well if you're brand new to crafting. We've got some baby news. Oh,
we haven't. Baby news,
no,
did you say?
We haven't.
Oh, I thought you went baby news.
She went no word. She went update on baby, and he went no word yet on baby. Hoping she arrives safely and soon. Exciting day.
Oh,
it is a very exciting day. Another great deal for you as well at the moment is the Year of Colour calendar. 24 tri-blend pen collection as well on this. On the pens, on the calendars, you're getting 2 of the calendars for the price of 1. Plus, you're also getting the tri-blend pens as well. I mean, we are in February. You've got, hang on a minute, what do you mean colour? Why is your calendar in February? Guys, once you see inside these calendars, you're going to realise why. There is so much you can do with these incredible calendars. I mean, look at all, basically, they're giant colouring books. The fact that they're calendars is just a bonus as well. You're going to be able to have them for each month. And then, like we say, cut these out, use them on your cards, bookmarks. I mean, a great collection. So much you can do with it. You've got the lovely owl. You've also got here for October one of all the different pumpkins, and there for Halloween for November the wreath, and then we are the bells as well. Oh, sorry, my bad there. When we get the calendar and the 24 tri-blend pens, you're getting 1 calendar. 2 calendars are available in buy one get free, but on this one you are getting the Year of Colour, just the 1 calendar and the 24 tri-blend pen collection. But again, the tri-blends are such a great little collection, aren't they, Debbie? I mean,
honestly, you're going to love the tri-blends. If you've never tried a tri-blend before, what is a tri-blend? I know there's lots of you out there that are regular viewers here and that know our Spectrum Noir products and know our alcohol markers really, really well. But for all you new viewers out there, and we are always conscious, not only on Facebook, because we have a lot of people on YouTube as well, that we have new viewers tuning in every single day. And I just want to explain what a tri-blend is. Now, tri-blends, we've got some brilliant, I mean, this is a brilliant deal in itself, because we talk about 24 pens and you think 24 pens, that's a lot of money for 24 pens. It isn't 24 pens, it's 72 colours. I want you to imagine 72 pens laid out in front of you and then see that price on the screen. And then, of course, you're getting the Year of Calendar colour as well. Year of Colour calendar, get the right way around, Debbie. I just think it's just amazing. We'll talk about a tri-blend, and I am going to be using them in the demo that I'm going to show you first of all. Now, a tri-blend pen is a 3-in-1 pen of the same colour family. So I'm going to explain. Aqua Blue blend right now is this one that I've got in my hand. It's got a lovely ergonomical shape to it, but it's also got the 3 colours that give you the controlled blending each and every single time you apply this pen. And I'll just move it there so you can see it a little bit better. We've got the light, the medium and the dark. Now each one, if you know our Spectrum Noir products, they come with a code as well as a colour. So we know it's the Aqua Blue, and then the Aqua Blue has got like a number system. Number 1, number 2, number 3, which indicates the shade. So the lightest is the lowest number, and then the higher the number, the darker the colour goes. And if you do follow our Spectrum Noirs, you'll know that some of the shades can go up to something like 8, 9 and 10. So there's a lot of colours in there, but this is a great starter kit, starter pen, but a fabulous one for all you seasoned colourists out there as well, because it really is a fabulous pen. And I'm going to show you with that light, medium and dark, and I'm just going to grab a piece of cardstock just to show you what I mean. And I'm going to bring in a piece of Nina cardstock. But the light is applied first, like so. Then you have the dark colour, so I'm going to put the dark one down, like so. And that's the shade 3, and then we have the shade 2. And when you put them over, you get this perfect blend between the 2. And I'm going to go back in with that light just so you can see that the seamless colour that you get, and when the alcohol dries, because what I want you to remember is this is an alcohol pen, and the reason that it's got those different shades is the lightest of the colour has the most alcohol in there with the ink, and then a little bit less, and then a little bit less even more with the dark. And that's how you get that. Now, when it evaporates, because that's what will happen over time, it'll take a few minutes for that to evaporate, but you get that perfect blend of those 3 colours in that one pen. And that's why anybody always asks me about pens to start with first, if you've ever tried alcohol colouring. I will always recommend a tri-blend pen to be the first one, but I promise you once you've tried these, there's no going back. You're going to be hooked with our Spectrum Noir products, and the love affair will begin and it will grow. But I want you to imagine those 72 pens laid out in front of me right now on there. 72 pens, that price on the screen, and a calendar as well. And the calendar, oops, so, spin it around. I tell you what, I'm going to hold it there. There we go. We'll get it right one of these days, girls. We'll get it right. But a calendar to be able to colour with. Now, a calendar is a functional thing because a calendar is the one that controls your life. Now, I know we're in February, and you're probably thinking, why? It's a colouring implement. Look at the things that you can do with this. Now, again, it is a very functional calendar in the fact that you can, and you're going to have to excuse me because we have got some very lovely colouring already done. Now, I'm going to tell you, this is not something that is going to take you 2 minutes. This is going to take you a while to do. Hence why you've got the whole year to be able to do it in. But it means, I'll try and move it there. Oh, there we go, that's better. But it shows you, you've got all your dates where you can write all your important dates down. Has anybody got an important date in January? Maybe. What was that? Oh, of course, it has been January. What about February? So, and what I will say is, when you've used your calendar, then tear off your sheet and then you can colour it and then you can craft with it as well. So it's a really fabulous, and I'm going to just show you a few more that you can see where we've all been having a dabble in this one. I'm not going to take credit for this one. This is literally, oh my God, look at this. We need to finish some of these, guys. What I'm saying is we've got some to start on as well. But look at all the gorgeous imagery that you've got in this. Love, I'm not going to lie, I love that flamingo. Big home decor pieces. Snip into it. You already saw one of the cards earlier. Took a sample of that out there and popped it onto a card. There's lots of things you can do with them, whether you want to use it as home decor pieces, whether you want to snip into it, whether you want to use it for scrapbooking pages. That one would make a lovely scrapbooking page there with all your lovely autumnal colours there. But you've got every single occasion that covers every single one. I'll try and lift it up so you can see it a little bit better. And then you get a little help sheet there on the back as well. So this really is a fabulous colouring implement to go with your colouring markers. And for me, tri-blends, oh, honestly, they're just amazing. Now, I've taken one of the sheets out of there. Now, I've, obviously this is 12 by 12 in size, and I'm going to show you what I've done with mine. I've chopped into it because I'm thinking of my card making. Now, again, I've just already started one of these, but I'm going to start with a fresh piece, if I may. I've snipped it down into 4 6x6s. Now, when George came back from his late shift last night, I was busy colouring, and he can vouch for me on that one, can't you, George? Because I was telling you how much I was enjoying. Because I do get, I'm not going to lie, I get a little bit lost in the world of colour, and when I get started, I kind of forget things that are going off.
Well, Patty Redmond said she took 14 hours to colour January.
Wow.
I'd love to see that, Patty.
Can I just say, what was the lovely lady's name again?
Patty Redmond.
Patty, would you share that with us? Is there any chance you could send it into the studio? Would you mind sharing with us? And if not, share with us. I will put the strap on there. So could you share that gorgeous picture with us, Patty, if you're watching? studio@crafterscompanion.co.uk, because I, for one, would love to see it. And I know everybody else would. And while we're on that subject, is there anybody else there that's already got one of these? That's done a bit of colouring, spot of colouring. Would you not share your projects with us while we're on doing this segment? Because I would love to see what you do. And I know how much I love colouring. I know how much you love colouring. And for all you newbies out there, or people perhaps sitting on the fence and not sure whether or not they want to do some colouring, come and join us just for a little moment. I'm just going to do a little bit right now, and I'll show you my finished one, because I'm going to tell you how long it took me to do my little segment here. It took me 3 hours because I spent my time colouring. Got lost in my own little world. I was trying to watch the snooker at the same time, so maybe that got in the way a little bit. But honestly, you're just going to love it.
Who's snookering?
So we're going to start.
Who's playing?
Who was playing? Mark Williams and I can't remember the other player.
I don't know. I wasn't watching.
You weren't watching at all because he came in. Can I turn it over, Debs?
No, hang on, you liar! You liar, Debbie Robinson. That's not what happened. I came in, I made me microwave rice and sardines, and then you said to me, you've hit a nerve now, Debbie Robinson. You said, yeah, that's right, microwave rice and sardines.
I can't even tell you what it smelt like. Can I just tell you, producer Johnny? I can't even tell you what it smelt like.
Forget this. Debbie, first of all, Debbie said, "Oh, I'm not watching this, darling. Put whatever you want on," and gave me the remote. And then I said, "Oh, I'm having sardines," and she went, "Oh, I love sardines." Right, so don't.
I do love sardines. I'm not going to lie, I love sardines. But when I'm eating them, not when somebody else is eating them, and the pungent smell was filling the hair up in the house, it did smell absolutely delicious, I'm not going to lie. But yes, I did. I am telling a little fib there because I did let him choose what he wanted to watch.
And we watched Greg Wallace inside the factory, and he was making ice cream.
Well, he was. I was not listening because I was trying to colour and do some more things as well because I was just enjoying myself colouring. I'm going to start with. Let me bring in. I'm going to start with one of my favourite colours, coral shades. Now, all these colours that I'm going to use right now are in the deep blends, which is what you're getting with this particular deal. Now, I'm going to start with, and I will always. I like to split my pens up. I've put myself a little bit of blotting paper underneath. I always put blotting paper underneath, and there is a reason for that. The nature of an alcohol marker will seep through your cardstock, and that's why I would always say to you, use your calendar sheet first and then do your colouring. Literally, it will seep through. That's always the nature, not just with ours, with any alcohol marker. They will always seep through there. There's nothing to stop that, and that's just the way that the ink and the alcohol work together.
Yeah.
So always a bit of blotting paper underneath, just to soak it up so it doesn't pull back up. If you did it onto your glass mat straight away, your craft mat, there is a danger, and I said danger, do you know what I mean? There's always that risk. I'll say risk. Risk's the better word. There's always a risk that it will bounce back through and come back through onto your cardstock when you're colouring, and that's the last thing you want. So that's why there's always a little bit of blotting paper under there. Right, so I'm going to start with that light shade, and I'm going to start with one of these petals down here. I'm going to go with this one. So we're going to go in, and we're going to go with that lighter shade. Now, inside your box that you get, you will find that there is a sheet, a little sheet in there just explaining a little bit about the colour and how to apply it. We have got hours and hours and hours of banked shows, I'm going to call it, in our library on Crafters TV, on our Facebook page and our YouTube page of all our Colour Me Happy shows, where you'll see not just myself but all the other experts using our alcohol markers. So there's lots of tutorials online, but inside the box you'll actually get a little sheet telling you how to apply. So I always start with the lightest ink, and I pop down all of that and saturate it so you can go back in. Now you can do things like your cross hatching as well. Now when I say cross hatch, I just mean by going 2 different strokes. The nature of a alcohol pen, it's got a slight transparency to it. Sorry, I'll say that again. Slight transparency to it.
Yeah.
So it does mean that you can actually get a different shade by that light one just by simply applying more. Can you see that the more you lay it down, the more darker it gets without the use of there?
Yeah.
But we do have these fabulous dry blends with those different shades. And on the coral shade, we have got CR7, CR8, CR10. So 3 different shades that will work together really beautifully. And I'm going to go in now with the darker blend. So I'm going to go in with maybe a little bit onto the tip, like so. And I'm going to go around. Now, I'm going to tell you, when you first start colouring, don't worry about light, shade, dimension, where to pop it, where the light source is coming in. I want you to get to know your pens and enjoy your pens, and enjoy the process of colouring, because I don't know about you, but my favourite thing when I was younger was colouring.
Yeah.
Always love, honestly, George, if you ever to ask my parents, they will tell you I was always sat at my table or dining room table just colouring, always colouring. I loved it. Now, that's my dark with my light, a little bit stark at the moment. So to get the natural blend, we're going to go in with the mid-tone. And I'm going to go, now I'm not going to take the mid-tone over where I've just applied the colour onto the dark, because what that will do is bleach it out, and I don't want that. So I'm going to go into a little bit over the edge just to get that proper blend, and I'm going to go back in, and that little circular motions will work with this, George. Strokes will work with this, but again, really lovely colour. And then I'm going to go back in with the light. I want to get that blend again. You can see it's quite harsh at the minute, and I want to get that seamless blend, so I'm going to go back in with the light, taking care not to go right over there, because again, more alcohol in this one content, which will bleach out the colour. So that's why we always go a little bit towards, and you can preserve a little bit of the highlight in the centre just by not going over there. You could actually leave it white if you wanted to, but you'll see once the alcohol evaporates, you will get that lovely seamless blend. I'll just do that again in we'll do it in another colour. So we'll do it with the same colour again. So I'm going to go in with that light again. I want to say about leaving a natural highlight, you could leave like a little bit of a white piece onto there, where you preserve your highlight, should I say. Did I say natural highlight?
That's all right.
I think I'm thinking of my hair tomorrow. I think that's what the problem is. I'm thinking about my hair. because I can't wait to get these done. this is getting done, and I'm gonna have me. I think I might have me little Valentine's nails going off as well. I think I might just change the colour up a little bit.
And stuff.
Oh, bless you.
We say a big happy birthday to Mary Reno on YouTube. It's your birthday. Happy birthday to you.
I can't sing, so I'm not going to try because the voice still won't hold out. But yeah, I love singing that. Especially the Stevie Wonder one.
Oh, I love it, Stevie.
I either sing to the kids, I either sing the Stevie Wonder or the Altered Images.
Oh, Patty Redmond sent the pictures in. She sent her pictures in.
Oh, fantastic.
That January colouring, that took 14 hours to colour January in.
I can't wait to see it. Honestly, I can't wait to see it. I hope we get to see it in this segment of the show. I really do.
I can hear Nicola's fingers tapping away.
Is she busy? Now, can you see again? I've left a little bit of a highlight there by the natural. That's just a natural way. You can cheat with the gel pens and things like that. But again, I'm just going to go in. Now, while the alcohol is wet, you can go back in. You can apply more. So if you like a little bit more dark, you can pop a little bit more dark in there to emphasise. If you love doing your shade and your shade and light and shade, shall we say. But again, I like to put my caps on the right way around, George, and back in there. But you get that seamless controlled blending every single time. I'll do one more colour with one of the leaves. So again, I always open all my pens up so I can see them. But I'm going to go in with the light colour first. So we'll go back in with the light. And I will show you the one that I spent my 3 hours with last night.
It is very good. I must admit, joking aside and watching the television and taking the Michael and my sardines, it does look good. I will give you that. You're very good. You should do it professionally.
I do. I do love colouring. I'm not going to lie. I love a bit of colour in my life, and I really do enjoy it. Now I'm going to speed this up a little bit, just because we're not running out of time, but would like to cram a little bit more in for you. But again, it's always the same: dark, medium, light. And again, while the ink's still wet, you can go in and apply more colour if you want to do. So again, it depends on your light, shade, dimension, all those kind of things that I've talked about. Just have a play. And the beauty of this calendar is there is a lot of colour. Oh, excuse me. There is a lot of colour on there to be able to colour with. Now, I'm going to let that dry off because I am going to be using this maybe later on as well, but I'm going to show you the finished piece because it will take time, and like our lovely Patty has said, if you spend a bit of time colouring, you can get lost in the world of colour, and you simply can spend hours in your own little colouring world, which is exactly what I did with my first one. Because shall I pop it there?
Go on.
There you go. That's my finished one, and the colours that I used are all of the colours that, in fact, I say all of the colours, 6 pens from the Tri-Blends. I used aqua blue blend, alpine green blend, pale pink shades, jade green shades, burnt orange and coral shades, and at the time of my life. And I did a little bit of highlighting, and I also used my gel pen, but in some of these areas I just left what I call the preserved highlight. And that is now ready. And since I spent 3 hours on it, I hope you don't mind, but I'm going to put it into a little card.
I think you should.
Thank you very much.
3 hours, and she also did the washing last night as well.
I did, yes.
Very good.
I did.
A wonderful lady.
Thank you. All-rounder.
All-rounder.
An all-rounder, absolutely.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to pop that onto there. So I've used now I think this was, this is from one of the the pearl pads that we did with the rainbow, retro rainbow and all those kind of, it's one of the pearl pads, and for love and money, I can't remember which one it is. Might have to go and have a little nosy in my bag because I can see it sat in my bag. But I simply just used this to create my mats and layers. I'm going for a solid base, so I haven't done any hollowing. I've gone for a nice solid base because I want a nice solid sturdy piece.
Lovely.
Whether it be card making, whether it be home decor. If this was a home decor project, I will put some ribbon behind the back of there because, to be fair, it's like a little work of art. I am going to show you that's what you will get. That's hence why I say about the blotting paper behind the back. It is very natural, and like I've said, it's not just our pens, it is any kind of alcohol marker. You will get that each and every single time. Ooh, now then.
Someone was asking that for next year, Jill Crafts on Facebook, can we have an aqua colour card, calendar?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
That'd be lovely.
Now, I was going to use it as an home decor, but I've got someone in mind for this one, so I'm going to pop a little happy birthday just onto there.
Mine's not till January.
I did say, was there anybody's birthday in January? Actually, do you know what? I think I might have it as a little home decor piece. I might actually put my ribbon behind there. In fact, do you know what? I'm going to leave it.
Put it in a
I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to decide whether or not we're going to have this as a birthday card, or whether we're going to have it as a little home decor piece, or put it in a frame. Oh, George, in a frame. Oh, and 4 pieces. Colour them in, say, those 4. It's like a light bulb moment. It's just gone off in my head. 4 pieces like this on your hall in your craft room.
When I get my new flat?
Of course, George is on his lookout for his new flat. That could be a nice little home decor piece. I'm going to leave it like that. I've changed my mind. I think I'm going with the home decor piece.
Absolutely.
A girl positive.
Have we got some pictures to see? Have we got some of this? Oh, it's still doing. Well, I'll tell you what, while we are getting the pictures through the internet, let me remind you of some great deals on those year of colours, because there's a couple of deals as well. Head to the website, crafterscompanion.com.eu. The one we've been looking at now is that year of colour calendar with those 24 tri-blend pen collection. By themselves, the pens are worth more than this deal together, so you're getting a great saving. $62.99. I'm sure the pens are worth £6-7. Yeah, 70. Yeah, the pens by themselves are worth $79.99 or $19. So a great deal. Or that's the price you're paying today. $62.99, $84.95. Alternatively, maybe you love the colours. Maybe you've got the pens, and maybe you want to go for both the calendars. You enjoy the colouring. You can buy one, get one free at a ridiculously low price at £12.99, $14.95. A great deal. You're buying one calendar, you get another one free. Alternatively, maybe you want to go for the classic florals. Maybe you just want the classic floral collection here. Again, you're getting these wonderful pens, a great collection. But I tell you, let's have a look at some brilliant pictures that we've got here. Some great pictures that Patty Redmond has said to us today. Wow. That is brilliant.
Patty, wow is what I'm going to say. Oh my God, that is absolutely stunning. Right up my street, because it's just a plethora of beautiful colours. That is absolutely stunning. I'm coming in closer, Patty. I'm coming in closer. Oh dear Lord, that's amazing. I love that. That is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, we've got a second photo.
Look at this.
Oh, Lord. That is beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Patty, I'm loving your work.
And June sent one in as well.
I lovely June.
Yeah. Look at this one. Here it comes.
Oh. Oh my God, June. June, that is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
And Sarah Kay sent one as well.
Oh my God, really? Have we got more? I didn't realise so many people would be sending these in.
Oh no.
Take my breath away. Just beautiful. Oh my goodness.
And Sandra sent one in as well. Here it comes. From Belgium.
Oh, Sandra from Belgium. Oh la la is all I'm going to say.
French.
That is absolutely beautiful. I know that was French for Belgium, but it's not really French. But honestly, Sandra, that's beautiful. Thank you so much.
Now listen, if you're buying the pens, you're going to need some storage. Guys, we've got some great deals on storage. Let's take a look at these for you. A great collection, some great deals for you on storage. As always, we do storage very well. Maybe you're going to want to go for the 48 marker storage case. $39.99, $49.95. It's going to hold 48 pens for you. Remember, available on that clear pay option, 4 instalments of £10 for you guys in the UK as well. Alternatively, you may want to go for universal black trays, 6 trays. So you are getting the 6 trays, all holding 12 pens each. That's going to hold 72 pens for you in this one. £19.99, $24.95. Remember that clear pay option available for you guys, UK. The next one is the perfect one for your aquas, I always think, because that wonderful colour coordination. Ultimate pen storage tray, single clear tray, holding 12 pens, £5.99, $8.49. A great price for you to pay as well. Loads of love for those pictures that came in. Mary on Facebook, beautiful pictures. Shahida on Facebook, wowzers, they are all stunning. They really are. I'll show you this before we show them lovely pictures. That wonderful year of colour with those wonderful classic pen collection. A great little, do you know what, a perfect starter kit, I think, for this price, because what a wonderful price you are paying there. £19.99, $28.99. A great price you are paying here today. You're getting the classics again with those dual tips, that bullet and that chisel. Great colours, and I just think what a beautiful set these are. £19.99, $28.99. Debbie, I mean, this, if for someone who is a new crafter, quite young, or, newbie to colouring, what a great little starter kit this is.
This is a brilliant starter kit. The price, especially, a really nice starter litter bundle. And again, a little introduction into the world of our alcohol markers that we do so well. Now, the classics are I'm saying completely different. They're an alcohol marker. They're the same kind of thing, but a different kind of pen because of the pen itself. It is a dual tipped marker, and I'm just going to move that to one side just so I can show you the difference between the two. So what we have here is a dual tipped marker that has a ultra fine. Did I say dual? I say dual. What do you call it, producer Erin? A dual. Oh, I can't say that word. It just feels a little bit weird for me, that. But over here in England, it's a dual, as in not dual gem. D-U-E-L, a dual.
Basically, you get two of the things.
There we go. Two-ended pen. I think like that. You get what I mean? I keep forgetting sometimes the different language that we have. But yes, that's what I meant by that. So it's a two-tipped pen. I call it that, a two-tip pen, where you've got this lovely fine applicator, so a nice bullet nib. But the lovely thing about the Classique, obviously it's an alcohol marker again. This is the same, and this time it's the same colour family. So you have your colour here. It's just your lavender. Again, it's got your code, so it's the LV1, so it's the lightest of the lavender family. But what you've got here is the dual tip. Did I say it right? The chisel.
Yeah, the chisel.
This is the other one, and this is you can see the difference quite physically. What this means though is, do you know if you've got bigger areas to colour? Just saying.
Wow, yeah.
You've got a pen there that enables you to layer down a lot of colour quite quickly, quite easily. And the lovely thing about the alcohol markers, and again, what you can achieve with this, of course, there's all the beautiful colours, and I'm just going to bring in the gorgeous colours that you've got here. These are absolutely beautiful. You can see the lovely floral colours, which works gorgeous for this. But again, the light transparency that you've got with an alcohol marker means that you can apply more over the top. And if I just keep showing you, you can create, can you see the difference already, George? And this is because of the transparency, the light transparency that you get with an alcohol marker, hence why you can still build up, which is why it's a perfect little starter kit, but also a perfect introduction into the world of our Spectrum Noir products. And there you can see, just by that same pen from that same colour family, I can actually achieve a little bit of a different shade, a different dimension as well, that light and shade in that one pen. So there's a lot of things you can do with it as well, and not only a lot of things that you can do with it, George, there's things you can do with your pens as well, so you can mix your colours. And by that I mean, I'm going to just take a little segment here. I'm probably just going to use one of these because I've already coloured one in and I'll show you again. But you can mix colours. And when I say mix colours, there's little things you can do with them, little techniques you can do with them as well. I'm just going to pop, in fact, actually, I'll leave my chisel nib to show you what I'm going to do here. So I've got a beautiful pink here. So let's go in with this gorgeous, oh gosh, this pink, just divine.
Yeah.
The lilac is just, or should I say, lavender is just divine. But how would you shade those two together? Well, I'm going to give you a little sneaky tip on what I do with mine. And this is not me just making this up. People do this, so please.
Yeah, I saw you do this morning.
So you were watching me this morning. I could see your face. You were like, "What's she doing? What's she doing?" So I've got the lightest colour going in with a chisel nib. And I'm just going to pop that onto the top. So if I just anchor it there, I'm popping it onto the top. I'm letting some of the lavender come through onto my pink pen.
I don't like it.
Don't worry, George. I promise you, it's not going to ruin your nibs. But I'm just going to show you what you can do to create a little bit of a blend and bring in the two colours into one and mix the two together to create a little bit of a shade going off there. And I don't know if we can get in a little bit, I don't know if I can have a little, because of course, what am I talking about? Of course you can. Of course you can. So we can get in the two shades of two colours and blend it. And I don't want you thinking, oh, hang on a minute, you've ruined your pen. Oh, no, I've not ruined my pen at all, George. Because there you go. I'm back to my lovely pink. Do you want to see that again, George?
Yeah.
Just say it again. Yeah, so right. This is the kind of thing that you can do.
It still scares me, Debbie.
I know. Do you know, I'll tell you now, do you know the lovely Fiona Clayton?
Yes.
I first saw Fiona do it, I thought she'd lost the plot. I'm not going to lie. I thought, what is she doing?
Question.
Of course.
Can you put light on... This might be a daft question. Can you put light on dark?
No.
Right.
It won't work that same way, George.
Don't laugh.
I'm not laughing. The effect that you're going to get is this way round, dark into light. And again, I'm going to go in, and we're going to go in and over, and in and over. And we're going to blend, and we're going to bring that in. And you get that lovely... And again, turn your pen, but you're going to get a lovely shade. And I haven't ruined anything. But it does mean that I've got a couple of lovely colours there. I'm going to go, not chisel nib, Debbie, not chisel nib. I'll just continue with this one because I'm going to do it a few times. But it's a good question, George. So don't ever feel afraid to ask any...
I didn't. I feel proud of my silly questions.
But of course you can do this and you can get that lovely blend between the two.
If you're like me and want to ask questions, you won't get laughed at, I promise.
No.
Just Debbie laughs at me. Comment below on YouTube and Facebook, and the wonderful team will get your questions answered for you. Loads of love coming in for those wonderful pictures, and loads of love from the ladies who did those pictures. Galentine's, you see what we did there? June, thank you. Loved every minute, and the other pictures are fab. We saw those. Sarah, thanks everyone. The tri-blends make it possible. I'm a total beginner. And Patty Redmond, I love how it's the same picture, and they all look so different, and I love them all.
They are, aren't they? Just fab, honestly fabulous. And thank you so much for sharing your beautiful pictures. I'm wondering what they're going to be doing with them. That's the next question we need to ask.
What
are they doing with them? Are they just finishing the calendar? Are they just doing it month by month and then they're deciding afterwards what they're going to do?
Question for you, Debbie. Sarah K on YouTube. Can we do that blending on the nib trick with the brush pens?
On the what, sorry?
You know the nib trick with the brush pens?
You could, but with the brush, no, I don't tend to do it with the brush one, only because of the nature of the brush, got that lovely flexible brush. You could try it, personally I prefer it on a harder nib, which is why I do it on my classics, or I've sometimes done it with tri-blends as well, I'm not going to lie, done it with a tri-blend with two different colours to get that same effect. It's a harder nib, but try it, you can try it. Actually, don't try it. I'll try it, and then I'm going to let you know. I don't want you to ruin your pens.
Yes.
So yes, leave it with me. I'll get back to you on that one.
Thank you very much. Again, you can be like Sarah, ask any questions if you want to, like Debbie said, saving you your pens, you can get involved, and wonderful Debbie or any of our team will be happy to help you out.
Absolutely. Now, I've got that lovely blend there, and of course then you can do things like adding little things on. I was just going to say, shall I do a little bit more?
Yeah,
shall we do a little bit more with some more colours?
Yeah, why not?
Let's go back in with that lovely lavender, since we've got there. And again, I'll just show you how you can bring this all together. I have got a finished one, and I will show you that afterwards.
So, Debbie, when you're colouring, I think sometimes choosing the right colour for people is the really big question. What colour works best? What's your advice on picking that right colour?
Do you know what I would do first? I would put a bit down.
Yeah.
Write the colour at the side, so we know that that's LV1.
Okay.
And I would do this, and I would have myself a little bit of a, what's the right word?
Like a colour chart kind
Thank
of thing.
Thank you very much, George. And I would do that with all of these gorgeous colours. I'm going to pick a few up here and do a few. So you can see the colour, and then you can see what would work. So again, I'm just popping those colours down. It helps when you want to blend things. Now, some of these colour families, so in this particular set, you've got two of the colour family. Do you know when we're talking about the tri-blends?
Yes.
So in here, we've got the LV1 and the LV2. So you know that working those two together, you're going to get a nice bit similar to your tri-blend, because you've got the two shades in there. And as I'm using that, I'll do that actually, because that's the LV1. But I would pop myself my little colour chart, do all your colours, there's 12 in there, so I'll put your 12 down, and have it as a little colour swatch. So when you come into work, a colour swatch, then you can then start to work out colours and how you would do that. It's a bit similar to what I did with the one that I'm going to show you in a moment. But yeah, absolutely. I would definitely do a little bit of a colour swatch first, and then take a look, and then take your fancy. Start with something small, maybe start with a little floral, and just work on your floral. Yeah. That's my little top tip I'm going to give you.
While you're colouring in, you normally say you are never too old to start crafting and to start colouring. Wonderful Valerie sent some pictures in. She is 72, and she's just started.
You're kidding.
And this is what she's made. She's loving every second of it. Wonderful Valerie. Valerie Martin, that is wonderful. And if you just started, I can't wait to see what you're going to be like once you've got.
Well, I was just going to say the same, George.
Yeah.
If that's a starter colourist, my God, I better watch me back.
I was going to say, Debbie.
Valerie, that's amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. That's honestly, thank you so much for sharing. We love it when you share your makes with us. Honestly, absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. So now I'm going to go in with that shade there, and again, this is when you can start to do with certain colours, and then you can start to mix them as well. And I'm going to go back in with that light one. You know, we talked about that shade and dimension, and the light source. Those are things that you'll pick up along the way.
Yeah.
But you can create, and I would just what my top tip would be is sit and play. You've got 12 pages. Is it 12 pages altogether? 12 colouring pages?
Well, it says 13 pages.
George, you're going to have to count for me.
Well, it says 13 on the front, and I think you get so you've got January, February, March.
Are you singing again?
April.
Just can't help yourself, can
May,
you?
June, July, August, September.
Hope you're counting.
October, November, December, and then after December, it says 13 pages. I think it means 13 pages because you've obviously got there's 13 pages for the calendar to work. You need, because there's 12 months, so you obviously got 12 pages with your months on, and then you on the back of the months would be the calendar for the next month. There's 12 sheets basically, but it says 13 pages. It's calendar. You get 12 colours, colouring in sheets.
Exactly. Exactly,
Did that
George.
make sense to you? 'Cause it made sense to me.
It made sense
Fine.
to me.
Thank
Don't you worry. It made sense to me.
Thank
So
you.
you're okay. You're okay. Now then, what other colour shall I just use on there? Oh, there's so many beautiful colours in here. Go to that one. I'm going to go with fuchsia. What a gorgeous colour this is. Again, let's go in. Oh. Now, I didn't use this in the original one. Oh, this is beautiful. I love this one. Again, it's all about having a play with colour. You've just seen some amazing work from those lovely ladies who shared their makes with us. And they've all played with colour. And that's exactly what I would say to you. Have a play. Now, again, you can build up with the same colour just by going over, and you can add your own without having to mix your colours with like your tri-blends and things like that. Oh, just love that colour. But again, just have a play. Now guys, how long have we got left?
Everyone's just going, we just had a message.
Have we?
That was in Dutch from Sandra.
Oh yes.
And Erin's translated it, and it says, what did it say, Erin? Yes, and now there is someone from Belgium, because obviously Holland, the Netherlands and Belgium are quite close, aren't they, on the continent? Oh, very good. See, we're an international family. Welcome, Sandra. June said on Facebook, wow, Val, that is fabulous. It really is indeed. Great colouring so far. Great colouring, Debbie. Sorry, I sounded really... Great colouring that day, like a sticker at school, you know, you're like...
It's okay,
Sorry,
my lovely. It's okay. I'm just going to get a little bit lost in the world of my colouring here.
In the world.
And I am going to show you the one that I've got finished. What did you say, producer Erin? Sorry? Thank you very much. Thank you very welcome. I'm talking to her as though everybody can hear her. Thank you very much, Erin. For producer Erin. Yes, absolutely. But I love, honestly, the fact that people have shared today, I just think is amazing. I mean, I love, I could colour, you could stick me on every colour, my happy show every single week, I'd be in my element, because I love colouring. It's one of those crafts again that I just really enjoy, and you can have a play, have a dabble, watch those. I always tell people, watch those tutorials, go back and watch those shows. I'm not the only one who loves colouring on the team. The whole team do. It's like Craig will often tell you, we practice, we play, and that's what we do. And again, I've used I'll give you a little insight to how I've done this bit, but can you see the segment of the butterfly?
Yes.
When you colour it in, I took one of my dies and I die cut out a little segment of it. Bearing in mind I've got this 12 by 12 sheet that I can play with. Do you want to see what it looks like?
Yeah.
So when I did my colouring, and I'm going to go there so you can see it, a little bit like do you know the spotlights kind of a technique that you can do. You can just have a little play, have a little dabble. And I'm going to show you what I'm going to do with mine, because I'm going to put a card together if I have time.
Yeah.
Just going to ask really quickly, have I got time? One of my favourite cards, George.
Is it
One of my favourite cards. I love making TP cards.
TP.
TP cards are one of my favourite. This is what I was doing last night as well when you walked in, George. I did see you looking at me rather puzzled, but it makes sense now. So my card is 6x6. 6x6 scored down the centre of each one. You can make any size TP card with this. And I've gone in with 3 pieces. I'm putting one on the diagonal. No, not diagonal. Excuse me. That's not diagonal, is it? What shape is that, George? While I just take a quick swing.
Diamond. Or a square on its side. Maybe it's a drunk square. Don't laugh while you're having it. So breathe.
I do apologise. Diamond, and then you put them 2 squares like so.
Are you okay? I'll take over. Guys, loads of love coming in for this show today. Now remember, you can get involved in the show. Comment below on YouTube and Facebook. Loads of you getting involved. There it is below for you. Loads more shows as well. Don't forget, coming up shortly, we've got Wake Up Call. Are you alright, Debbie?
I'm alright, George.
Alright, my lovely.
I'm alright.
I felt like David Hasselhoff then in Baywatch.
Are you okay there, Debbie? Yes, I'm fine, thank you. It's just this rancid cough I can't get rid of. So we're going to put this together. So I'm going to pop a little bit of glue. Now, I'm not going to go all the way down, but I'm just going to pop a bit of glue onto said piece. Now, I would normally use wet glue for this, but I'm going to just go in for a little bit of speed. So I'm going to use our very super strong tape pen. So again, I'm going to go down in with a bit of glue. We're going to put that on like so. And that's how you would create a little bit of what we call a TP. Actually, TP, Christmas tree, all those kind of things, whatever kind of card you want to call this. I'm just going to, oofed, nearly, oofed. And honestly, the sound effects that I make sometimes, I even surprise myself. So again, this is how you'd put it together, excuse me, George, but it creates that lovely wigwam TP kind of shape. Very, very easy to put together.
Like that card you made for Ben on Valentine's Day.
Yes. Oh,
you made it for me.
I see we're still a little bit sore about that, are we there? Are we there? Just letting me remember that moment. Now, I'm using some of them without colouring in. Bit sacrilege, but do you know what? You're getting, if you're going for that deal with the 2, this is what you can do. Why not? So I'm going to put my panels on. Now for my panels, I forgot I've put the glue away there, getting so organised with myself. I'm going to put my... I think I've had a little bit of a dried up moment. We're just going to remove the top of the glue, just there. And then we're going to try that again, George. We're going to put our all-purpose glue. Aha, that's better. Ha. And we're going to pop these on. Now, for segment-wise, I always take 1/4 inch off. So, obviously, 6x6, 5 3/4 by 5 3/4. Snip it in half. And you've got yourself your perfect matten layer. And then the same with the patterned... I mean, it's just crying to be coloured. Yeah. Do you know what you could do? You could send this to one of your guys and gals in your life and let them colour it in themselves. I mean, come on. They can do their own colour in there. Oh, yeah, I like that idea. So, I'm going to go back in again. I'm going to do exactly the same on this side. Ooh, a bit of glue there, George.
You can do it.
I could do it.
You can do it.
Bit of speed crafting. And then I'm going to go in again. Obviously, I would match this with the way that I cut it. But because I was in a bit of a rush to get this together, I've completely forgot which... Oh, actually, that matches. That were a fluke. But again, I'm going to go in with one of the other ones. Actually, this time, I'm not going to put all 4 sides.
You little jammy so-and-so.
I know. I don't know how I worked. I don't know how I managed to work that, George. That was a fluke in itself. But yes, I would always make sure that matches. And then we're going to put some more glue on there. I probably haven't got away with it this time. No. But... Boo! Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, felt like I were in panto then. I'm only going to put it on 3 sides because guess what? That one's going to get covered up. So I'm not going to waste. And I'm going to save that for something else. So we're going to put this together. Oh, now then. Hook and eye. Let me grab a hook and eye. Hook and eye. I think I'm singing a song like you.
You sound like a song.
Do you know we had some amazing hook and eyes on yesterday, and I forgot to get myself some. Good job I've got some in the old craft bag here. Let's see if I can prise it from the... that's one end. Excuse me a minute while
That's
I just
all
put
right.
this together.
Yeah, the brand new launch that we had yesterday with those wonderful gift boxes with myself
Yes.
and Craig. Still on the website, you've got the prism, you've got the roll-up, you've got the wonderful picnic box with it. A great collection, a great bundle and a great price as well. Head to the website to see that from yesterday.
Oh, absolutely amazing. So those hook and eyes, perfect for this card. So that will put your piece together. However, where did my lovely segment go? Because I'm going to pop this in and I'm just going to have a spot of colour. A little spot of colour. We're going to pop that onto there and then I'm going to pop that onto the front of my card. So, should we go in that way? Oh yeah, we'll have it there. A little spot of colour. I'm going to stick it down with a bit of glue. I would probably use, with it being a construction, I would probably put it down with something else. But that looks gorgeous. I forgot I did my other little bit. A little hello there. Hello. Felt like I'm bursting into song there. We will get there. We will get there. And apart from adding, God, I'm going to leave it.
Love that. All made possible with that year of a colour calendar and 12 classic pen collection. Murray, you've got a great deal there, £19.99, $28.99. Great deals for you as well. We've also, for you today, got some other great deals for you, including, do the vote, great idea. Right, let's see what Debbie has made for us to do. Demo of the show. Debbie, what wonderful demonstrations, what other examples have you made for us today?
We'll start back at the very beginning. Number 1, the lovely happy birthday sentiment. Number 2, I think it might have dried off now, the double Z folk card with the other inks on there. Number 3, haven't quite worked out what I'm doing with this, but I'm quite enjoying the idea of an home decor piece and framing that. So number 3, and then number 4, we very hastily put together, hoping it's not falling to bits, card, TP card, using just a fraction of the year of colour calendar. So, 1, 2, 3 or 4, you decide.
Guys, literally a few moments on that and we'll decide who the winner is. It's a lot of classics, guys. Some great deals for you on pens today, including the classic dual tip markers. You've just seen Debbie using a selection of them there. You can get this 54-piece collection here for you today. Again, with the two ends, the wonderful chisel and that wonderful round tip end. Again, a great price, £70.99, $106.99. You are getting, in this colour, you're getting, saving yourself over 20%. You're getting the yellow collection, greens, turquoises, purples, pinks, browns, dark skins, grey, and the shades and tone. Remember that shades and tone comes with that blender pen as well. A great deal. You can see your price and options there, but remember you get your Club Inspired discount on top of that as well. A great deal, and Clear Pay is available for you as well. You've also got the Clear Overlay Sparkle Pen 2-pack, 6 different elements. Again, a great collection. Save yourself over 15%. 6 pens for you there. £20.99, $27.99. But again, a great collection for you there. We've got a demo of the show.
What, already?
Already.
Never.
We don't mess about.
They haven't had time
Guys,
to vote.
when I'm here, they don't mess about. Number 2.
That's because they haven't had time to vote. That's all I'm going to say. No, it's not, because I love this one. There you go, the double Z folk card. That was so quick. That's too quick, can I just point out? Too quick for people to get their votes in properly. But thank you anyway, because I do love that. I'm not going to lie. A little bit of a favourite, because I love a double Z folk card, and I adore those edgeables, which are on an amazing price for the whole collection. So thank you very much. We'll pop that towards demo of the day later on in the day.
Demo of the day. I love it. Guys, we've got more coming up for you. We've just got over 50 minutes left. I'll just get myself comfy for Wake Up Call, joining us very, very shortly to make sure you don't go anywhere. Wake Up Call is coming next. Hello, yes, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Welcome to Wake Up Call here on Crafters TV, brought to you by Crafters Companion. My name is George Akid, and for the next 15 minutes, we are getting you ready for even more crafting fun throughout the day. Some great shows lined up for you today. We've got Sharon Callis joining us from Ireland today, and Debbie is going to be showing us some great ideas coming for launch day. That is coming up with Craig and Ben a little bit later on, and we're finishing off the day with Cartload. But we are very excited about this brand new launch that is coming for you in literally 2 hours time here on Crafters TV. Debbie is excited about this. Debbie, how excited are you about Crafters TV? About wonderful...
Crafters TV, you mean the launch?
Yes.
Well, I would have been more excited if I'd have been launching them. But there is a real buzz about this one. Craig and Ben, I've already seen the guys. They're already in the building. And I know how excited Craig is because we were discussing this yesterday. Just how excited it is to have these fabulous new dies in our library of dies. They're the shape bases. So it literally is. And I say shape bases, there's a lot of things you can do with them. And Craig is going to show you exactly what he's going to be able to do with them at 2 p.m. UK time. But I'm going to show you how they work. So first of all, I'll have my first one. The proper name for it. Classy and fabulous. I call it the handbag. Sorry, George. Sorry. It's because it's got its own name. So it's classy and fabulous, which is a gorgeous little handbag in the shape of an handbag. So the card itself, this is how you're going to be able to create. Also, lots of other things you can do with it as well. Versatility is what I love in a die set, and this is exactly that, but it's an absolutely fabulous set. So that's the handbag. We've then got, in fact, tell you what, we'll say that. We've got the handbag. What do you need with a handbag?
Shoes.
Good pair of shoes. You need a good pair of shoes. Now, this is talking of the versatility. This is the kind of thing you can do with it. So this one, push it, ready?
Oh, ooh, love that. That's fancy.
Isn't that? It is absolutely fancy. Look, gorgeous. A nice pair of shoes there as well. So you've got the lovely shoe design, which is If the Shoe Fits, is the proper title for that one. And again, lots of things. The shoe itself will stand. You could have a pair of shoes together. Lots of occasions, that's what going to be able to cover as well. And I know our Craig, again, is really excited to be bringing to you. But I think one of my favourites. Am I allowed to have a favourite? Although I love a good handbag and a good shoe, can I just tell you, I adore this one.
Yes,
Are you ready?
Too.
How gorgeous is this? This is absolutely amazing. And it's the camper van. I love it. It really is just lovely. It's called Busy Camping. And I love the shape of this one. I love all the accessories that it comes with as well. I love the movable door. I just think that's absolutely super cute. Like George said, the wheels or the peace sign in there, just absolutely gorgeous. I love this one. It is fabulous. What was that, producer Erin? Oh, so sorry. I thought you was so sorry. Do you know when you have little voices in your ear? Sometimes a bit slightly distracted there. That wasn't for me. That was for you, George. But what a great launch show our fabulous Craig has got coming up with the gorgeous Ben as well. George, would you like to share the times with everybody?
Well, do you want to do it? You take it over. Look at you. I'm joking. Yes, we've got brand new show times for the whole of February. Remember, launch day is going to be here in the UK, 2 p.m, 5 p.m. 3 hours now worth of launch day. East Coast, 9 a.m. till midday, and over on Pacific time, 6 a.m. till 9 a.m. Slotted in the middle of that is Sharon Callis. She's going to be joining us in the middle of that. And then, rounding up your day, Ben and Craig are back with Cartload again, 6 p.m. till 9 here in the UK, East Coast 1 till 4, and your Pacific time 10 a.m, 1 p.m, where Sharon Callis will be joining us again tomorrow. Guys, something exciting coming tomorrow. Back here tomorrow, 8 a.m. till 1, 3 a.m. till 8 a.m. East Coast, Pacific time midnight till 5 a.m. Dreamies are going to be in the studio. Yeah.
Oh, I can't tell you how exciting it is. I might have had a little sneaky peek at what's coming. Oh my God. You've got to tune in tomorrow. And not only that, the fabulous Ailey. Is Carol coming as well? Is Carol coming up? I wonder if Carol's coming. I know Ailey's definitely coming because Ailey's going to be demonstrating. Now, if you know the Dreamy brands, we bring Dreamies to you plenty of times in Craft House, but to actually have Hayley here demonstrating, showcasing her beautiful products and demonstrating them as well. It really is. Again, we've just been so lucky these last couple of weeks with the brilliant guests that we've been having in, and really welcoming them into our lovely Crafters TV family. So this is really exciting. I am absolutely gutted that I am not here, because I am a massive fan of Hayley and Carol and Jimmy's work, because it is a family-run business, and you're going to learn more about that tomorrow, but with Hayley in person here in the studio, which is so exciting. So you've got to definitely tune in from 8 a.m. tomorrow, because they're going to be here all day. I just wish I was George.
I know, it's going to be a great day. I love Dreamies. Loads of you getting in touch today. Adriana on YouTube, good morning from San Antonio, Texas. Patty Redmond on YouTube, I just got the handbag and camper yesterday. Haven't had time to play with them yet. Ooh, very exciting. And June Woodhouse on Facebook. These are so cute. We've also got some great deals for you, including this wonderful Get It Got It Good deal. It's the Crafters Companion Craft Kit 3-box collection with over 625 elements. You love our craft kits, and what a great time to stop on. Maybe if you are missing out on what you've already got. Remember, 45, a great collection, was released the other day. We've also released box 37 and 43 and 44. All the ribbons, all the card, all the jewels. You're paying for 2, you're getting 1 free. Can you believe it? You're paying for 2 and you're getting 1.
I know. Sorry. Sorry. I thought I'd got a bit of time. Look at John's face. He walked in right as I was doing it. Sorry, I was just fastening it back up because it had come a little bit undone. So I was just straightening myself up. I thought I got a little bit of extra time. Apologies. Apologies.
Anyway, back at the ranch. Buy one, you get 2. You buy 2, you get 1 free. That is when you got a good deal. We've also got the wonderful Sharon Callis joining you today. We had a great hour with her earlier, didn't we?
Absolutely.
Loads of fun. We're starting off with the Heartfelt Greetings collection. There's 12 elements. My eyes are getting worse as I get older. 12 elements in this. You're saving yourself 50% on it. You're buying 2, you're getting 2 free. $29.98, $33.90. Debbie, a beautiful collection, isn't it?
Super gorgeous collection, and I do love this because it's got the ability to stay connected into your cardstock. So what Sharon's designed here is a lovely set, a lovely aperture set that has got the die that stays connected with the sentiment in the centre, taking focal point there. And again, a lovely sentiment there. Happy birthday. You've got the matching stamps that fit into the areas at the top and the bottom. I can see lots of uses for these 2 stamps outside of that collection as well. But look how it perfectly marries up together. It's absolutely beautiful. One of my favourites is the Sending Blessings. I love that one. I think that is just gorgeous. And honestly, if you saw Sharon in that first hour that we had her here with us, like via Skype, live in the studio, if that makes sense. You'll have seen a demo of this one, which is absolutely beautiful. Again, butterfly theme to this one. Lovely square. I want to say a little bit more than a square there, but absolutely beautiful, heartfelt sentiment. And I do love the Sending Blessings. We've got Thank You in this one, that lovely circular one with the rose there, top and bottom. Stamps die to create that lovely connecting sentiment. With so much heartfelt meaning behind these. This is why it's called the Heartfelt Greetings collection. Thinking of you. So again, absolutely beautiful collection. Every single one slightly different to the other, but with all the same theme in mind. A sentiment taking centre stage, but staying connected into your cardstock. I know I've had a ton of fun demoing these in the past, and again, we've got loads of tutorials online. You've obviously seen Sharon earlier on today. George has got some fabulous samples.
I'm playing with them because they've got like a really nice fun element. Again, you can make these wonderful theatre cards. Again, you may be making a shaker card. Again, with the I've never seen a shake card with so much shakeability. Do you know what I mean? Because it's all acetate that. Again, a great collection and a great, wonderful, great shaker element. Again, there's so much within it. Debbie, you're making me laugh. Stop
Sorry.
it. Thinking of you, again, you make these wonderful dome cards. There's so much fun with these cards, which I absolutely love. And this with a pop-out element in the middle of it. What are you doing now?
I'm so sorry. I'm just
trying
to do it nice and swiftly so that you can't see. Sorry.
Anyway. Thinking of you, another great look. Thank you, sorry. Professional, me, you.
We're always professional, George, always.
$29.98, $33.90 from Sharon Callis. Guys, if you're wanting to get that a half price saving, you're paying for 2, you're getting 2 absolutely free. We've also,
I'm all right.
We've also got Jasmine. Not Aladdin.
No.
Just Jasmine.
The Flower Fairy.
The Flower Fairy.
The Flower Fairy. Beautiful. Can I just tell you, one of my favourites that Sharon's ever done for us is this beautiful flower fairy collection, where it's all about the flowers that are based around that beautiful fairy, and it really is just good, gorgeous dancing. It's just beautiful. A ton of stamps on there to be able to build up your lovely flower fairy. All the dies to do the die cutting for you as well, so you don't have to do any fussy cutting whatsoever. And then of course you've got your beautiful build up, and you can build that up. Absolutely gorgeous. But not only the flower fairy, we've got the beautiful flower to go with it as well, which is Jasmine. She's just beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And George, have you found
I found Jasmine.
Thank you very much.
She's here, she's in the flower fairies. Here she is, oh, here she is. Look out, Jasmine, she'll flower fairy you up. There she is. Again, you know what I mean? You can have so much fun with these. Maybe in your little girl, little boy's favourite colour. Maybe you want to go for the lovely lilac. Again, a great.
Cool. I love that one
as well.
Should I tell you why I love it?
Why?
Because I did that one.
Did you?
Yeah. Don't say it, but it's that one I did. I demoed that one. Yes, I demoed that. Yeah. Just put it out there. That's why I love it.
I like this one. Again, Jay, I love it. What are you taking you back?
No.
The special friend, again, another little. I love a circular car. We don't see many circle cars.
No,
like
Michelle
that.
did a fabulous job with this. Michelle Milson, one of our design team members there. Absolutely beautiful. Love that one.
Love
gorgeous.
That. Great collection. Also, Jasmine needs a friend.
She does.
And she's got Aster. Aster's here. All right, Aster, how are you doing?
Yeah, welcome, Aster, because this one, again, beautiful, beautiful flower. The Aster flower is a beautiful, beautiful flower. Floral. Again, set of stamps to be able to create the gorgeous fairy there, and her extra elements from her wings to her flower skirt, all the dies to do the fussy cutting, and there. Just look how beautiful she is. But not only is she beautiful, she's also got a complimentary flower die to go with it as well, with all the accessories there, for that incredible price that you can see on your screen. George, you've got some amazing samples?
Yeah, Joe, as well. You decorate these to be like your little people. Your little people. The little people.
I know what you mean.
The hair, you know, maybe your little girl, little boy's got blonde hair, and you can decorate it so it looks exactly like them. Maybe they're like this one, and they've got grey silver hair. Maybe it's for an older fairy in your life. Or alternatively, maybe, what are you doing down there? I don't know, maybe older, because it's got, I said you could decorate it like your little girl, but this one's quite a grey colour, but I don't know little girls with many grey hairs.
Excuse me?
Oh no, maybe stop digging myself in that hole there.
Yes, get yourself out of that hole, young man.
And there you go, and they're going to a little card for you as well. Made possible by the wonderful Sharon Callis of the Flower Fairies, Aster. Sorry, it's a seagull, it really surprised me. £16.49, $18.95. Loads of you getting excited about Dreamies tomorrow. Julie just went, looking forward to seeing Hayley tomorrow. Again, a great collection. Guys, there are loads of great deals, including the succulents collection. We saw Sharon just demonstrating this earlier, and again, what a great price, because you're getting 70% off on this today. So just bear that in mind for what you're about to see. 70% off. Now, if you're looking at this and going, well, that's nice, why have you got real plants in the studio? They're all paper. They're all made out of paper. The wheelbarrow is a real working wheelbarrow, but everything else is made out of paper. It's crazy, and this is how it's done, isn't it?
Absolutely, and you've just seen that. This is the die set, and the rest, can I just tell you, of how you're going to be able to create these fabulous, sensational succulents. Beautiful plants. There's tons in here. We've got the... I'm still going to say this wrong. Lila China?
Yeah.
Thank you. Lila China. The lovely thing that Sharon does as well is very cleverly, you can see that with the very top one, how she designs these dies. So the die itself creates the offset, so that in between, when you fold them over, creates that perfect, no gap feel to them. And when you open them up and spread them out, they look absolutely beautiful. Really so again, this one is the baby Aloe. Neon Breaker. We've got the fabulous Jade.
Yep.
Jade's beautiful. Oh, I just love the swordgrass. I'm not going to lie, the swordgrass I can see being able to use in so many different things. With flower forming as well as all your paper flowers. And then we've got the Merry Maiden. But you're probably thinking, wow, that's a good bundle for those.
Yeah, that's great. That's where your money is. What?
No. You get more.
No way.
Absolutely, you're going to get more. So in this, you are going to get a stamp and die collection, which is the succulents.
Wow, that is incredible.
Oh
That
my.
by itself is $19.99 by itself, or $24.95 by itself. Look at that price on screen, and that is going to be yours today. I mean, that's just ridiculous how cheap it is.
It's just crazy ridiculous. Then we've got embossing folders. So we've got the Terrarium.
Thank
you very much. Thank you.
Oh,
Terrarium.
Sorry, I'm thinking...
Terrarium.
Terrarium.
Terrarium. Why is it a TR? Why is it a TERR? Terrarium. Embossing folder. You've got the embossing folder. Then you've got the garden frame, which again is another beautiful. Can I just tell you?
Yes.
This one. Beautiful. I'm going to show you so you can see it. A beautiful embossing folder. Where is, do you know when you do your paper floral, succulents, you can have them in there to create a little bit more depth and dimension. I'm sorry, I'm pulling all of these out. Oh no, that one's sealed. I can't show you that one.
You can. Do it. Rip it. No one's going to tell you.
No, I can't. I'll get told off.
Who's going to tell you off?
John will be watching. Thank God Tracy's not in. Right, so, wait a minute.
Geo-wire trellis.
Thank you very much. Geo-wire trellis. Can I just show you that one? Oh my God, I love that. That is just beautiful. What a gorgeous oh yeah, absolutely. So that's another embossing folder. We're not done. We're not done.
Crazy. I've hidden it. I took it. Sorry.
Excuse me. How very dare you? Sorry. Someone's pinched that one. This one, succulent frame. I adore this embossing folder. I'm going to show you that way, and because again, just take a look. There's a lot of detail in this. Getting that one as well. It's crazy. And then you get in. Plant pot poke. Plant pot poke. You heard me the first time. Beautiful for inside.
You sound like you're singing 3 blind mice. Plant pot poke. Sorry.
He turns everything into a song. Can we just tell you, George? Always the theatrical, singing, all dancing.
I'm quite shy, actually.
Yeah, right. Right, so we've got this one in there as well. Not only that, we've got the plant pot to be able to put your plant pot poke in. Get it right.
You couldn't say that
again. And then we've got the gift and pot labels.
Woohoo!
Wow, George, all of that for that. That's amazing. Absolutely. We've got £34.99 of the professional, $48.99 for easy payments, I'm going to call them, clear pay payments of £8.75 if you want to go for the whole bundle today. Not only that, George, I feel like I'm doing your job. Sorry, I've kind of gone into that role. I'll just move over there just slightly there. Platinum price, do we have a platinum price on the screen?
It's coming. You've got to work it out by yourself.
No way, I'm not
work it out, take 20% off that.
I can't do that, George. I told you I'm rubbish at maths. Give me something creative.
£27.99
or $39.19. There you go.
And this is what you can create here for your life. I mean, look what you can create. I mean, it's taking the cards to the next level, or maybe you're making models, again, with a little wheelbarrow. There's a little wheelbarrow for you. You can also make this wonderful little cactus. I mean, bringing in these great little gifts. Great. A lot of you have been saying how you're doing great presents with these for people. Instead of buying flowers, you've made these. Again, look at these beautiful little things using your embossing folders on the foil.
That is amazing. Honestly, the things that you're going to be able to do with this, and obviously Sharon takes all this she gets all that inspiration from where she lives. She lives in Ireland, a beautiful place in Ireland. She takes all that inspiration from nature and the flowers out there, and the succulents. Divine.
They really are. She's also got as well here this great collection of these wonderful stamps. Again, there's so much within these, and what a great price from the Heart Stamp collection. They really are. £7.99 each, these stamps, guys. So look at the price you're paying here for all of these different stamps. You have got the friendship and the life's greatest gifts, again with all these wonderful elements as well. So the ones that you're getting, the big one here is one big stamp, and the feather and the branch of the bird are separate elements by themselves. You're getting 3 within that one, £13.99, £17.49. Again, you're getting in there the happiness. Again, all one big stamp and all the different sentiments there individually, 7 different stamps within that one. You've also got heart, you make my heart sing. Again, big stamp, followed by the little stamps, 5 different stamps within there. You're also going to be getting in here the laughter. A day without laughter is a day wasted. Again, all the different elements, plus that big sentiment in the middle. And you've got 2 more within here, wishing you a wonderful day. All the cupcakes, again, great little elements, separate by themselves, and rounding it up. There are so many beautiful reasons to be happy. Great collection. Can you put your heart in? Do you get your heart in?
Oh, I was trying to get my heart in there.
Ah, there it is.
Just gorgeous. A great collection. Beautiful sentiment stamps there from the heart, which are absolutely beautiful. Lots of techniques you can do with your stamps as well, from your inking to your resist techniques. Just simply use pigment inks and some clear embossing powder to create that lovely enamelled heat embossed finish. But every single one of these, George, I think you'll find not only can you create your own background papers with the beautiful extra embellishment stamps on there, but you can create some really gorgeous cards with them as well. I'm just showing you literally a fragment of the kind of things that you could be doing, but that is a great deal for an amazing price for all those stamps. £13.99, $17.49. Away, man. Is that how you say it, Rob?
Away, man.
Away, man. I love how they say it. I try. I will be a Geordie. Geordie?
Sweet, are you alright?
Yeah, I think I've had too much coffee now. I think
it's
I've gone from one extreme to other. It's all right. Put me back in the corner in a minute.
We might just wheel her out for special occasions. A great collection. We've also got the butterflies and blooms 6-piece collection with 50 different elements. Okay, the butterflies are flying away from me. Again, you're saving 70% alone on this collection. We're starting off here with a wonderful Mariposa butterfly. This by itself is $12.99, $16.99 by itself. Again, you're getting 3 dies within here. You're getting the wonderful liftable. Again, Sharon touched on this, sorry, with the wonderful liftable wings that you're getting within the dies. There's 3 different dies here. You're getting the worker die, you're getting that wonderful outline die, and then you're getting that silhouette die, so it gives you that wonderful bubble. That's the Mariposa. You're also going to be getting here, so these haven't got the little boards. Vanessa, same principle with the 3 different dies. And then again, you've got this wonderful one here, the wonderful butterfly friendship made up of stamps and dies. 18 different elements within this. You're also going to be getting Thinking of You. And you're also going to be getting the wonderful Butterfly Love. Oh, wow, George, they look great, all the dies. You're also going to get the stamps to go with those butterflies so you can make the wonderful designs again. And you also got as well the wonderful flower, the magnificent rose as well. Again, you can create some amazing collections with these and that wonderful price, $17.99, $14.99. Again, you can make some brilliant little items with these. Again, you can have some great ideas, some great fun there for you with these great collections. Wonderful as always. It's just a beautiful collection with so many possibilities that you can make every single time with this wonderful collection. Absolutely love it. Absolutely adore it. And what a great ridiculous price as well today to pay. Again, there you are. Another great little collection. Beautiful for you as always. That's it for you. There you are. Debby Robinson. Me and you are going to fall out today, making rude noises. £17.99, $24.99. Again, a great price. Remember, clear pay option available for you guys in the UK. Right, that brand new launch coming up with Craig and Ben. They're so excited. 2 p.m. here in the UK, 9 a.m. over on the East Coast, and 6 a.m. over on Pacific time. This brand new launch shaped card-based die and stamp collection. 54 dies. 29 stamps. This is an amazing launch. You're going to be seeing Sharon as well in launch day, but this is a brilliant launch. You're all excited about this, and I think why. Do you know what as well? With the camper van, it's got that masculine feel. I know that, I'm not saying that men only drive camper vans, but sometimes it's a bit more challenging to make a card with a masculine element. The camper van's going to have a great feel for that, isn't it, Debbie?
Absolutely it is. And all 3 of these designs are going to work in so many ways, so many different ways you can use them. I know our Craig is super excited, as is the lovely Ben, who I can see over there. Busy working, but absolutely beautiful designs, and with the element of giving you a shaped base with something a little bit different. We did some a while ago now that proved to be immensely popular, And these, I think, I've said this to George earlier, and you can come on in, George, now.
Sorry,
I predict a riot with these because I think these are absolutely fabulous.
Me too.
So I'm going to talk you through the boards, and I've laid out a few samples for you, George, as well, because they're absolutely incredible. So take a look, first of all, at the classy and fabulous set that you're getting. Now, on here, you have got the worker element of the die. So this is the die that's going to create that lovely shape, and you've got all the accessories from the handle, so your bag strap, to all the extra accessories that you want to put on. Maybe you want a pocket on there, all the corner pieces. You've got all the stamps on here as well, and there's some really lovely stamps on there, and I'm going to try and read these excusez-moi, while I just pick up the one that matters there. We've got Have a Gorgeous Day, we've got Classy and Fabulous, we've got What a Girl Wants, it's all about the bag. Oh, I love that. A girl can never have too many handbags. I don't want flowers, I want a handbag. Love how that one here. And then Life is Short, buy the bag. Absolutely, you need to buy that bag. George, have you got some samples?
I have indeed, my dearie. We've got these wonderful bags. I mean, you can put these on top of your cards. You can make it so that the bag is the actually freestanding element of it all. It's all about the bag, no purses. That can be yours there for you. You can also, I mean, taking this with the, again, Nicola Armstrong's made this. Again, a great little collection.
Oh, I love Nick.
Beautiful, again, with the gold metallics on there. I mean, just imagine I don't think it is Masquerade Ball.
It is.
Is it Masquerade Ball?
It's Masquerade Ball, yeah.
I knew it was Masquerade. It even tells me on the back what it is. It is Masquerade Ball. Do you know what these are perfect for? Like hen-do invites.
Yeah.
Maybe your bridal showers. What a great little collection. Birthday invites. So much good made. Maybe you're a lady who sells Avon and you want to do like a little invite, like a party or something.
Oh my God! Hey George, that's a belter of an idea. That's a really good idea.
All week.
Yeah, pinching that one. But there's so many ways that you can use them. Of course, you've got this lovely shape to it, which makes it a really different, unusual kind of card. Not only that, though, of course, this is something that you could actually pop on as a topper to a card.
Yes.
Or maybe a present, a gift bag, a gift box, whatever it is that you want to pop it onto. So, again, lots of ways that you can use that, George. So that one is your...
Classy and Fabulous.
Thank you very much. I keep wanting to just call it the handbag. That's in my brain. Have the little handbag there. What do you need with a handbag? You need a good pair of shoes, George. You need a good pair.
June Woodhouse on Facebook. What Kipling bags? Are they good bags?
They're amazing bags. June.
She went. I love my Kipling bags. Won't say how many I've got. Are they like really good bags?
I had way too many. I had way too many. I inherited a few from my auntie, collected a few over the years myself. We'll not talk about it. Actually, though, I did a very good thing, gave some away to charity because I was being in a very much charitable mood.
Which charity shop?
Barnsley Goldthorpe.
Ooh, we'll have to go there and get them, sell them on.
Yeah, absolutely. So gorgeous handbags. Talking of handbags, we need If the Shoe Fits, and what we've got here with this fabulous die set is that glorious shoe. I mean, I wish I could walk in a pair that high now, but a beautiful set of dies to be able to create. I know you can with your lovely theatre, but absolutely fabulous die set to create that lovely base. And then, of course, you've got all the stamps. Now, the stamps on this one, George, we have got If the Shoe Fits. ...
Yep.
Because obviously,
Cinderella.
Absolutely, yeah. Life is short. ... Buy the shoes. Buy the matching purse, of course. Have a fabulous birthday. Celebrate in style. Friends are always in fashion, aren't they just?
Yeah.
You can never have too many shoes. Who's with me on that one, girls? Amen to that. We've got good shoes to take you to good places as well. So a really nice set of sentiments on here to be able to create. George, do you have... Oh, look at this. I forgot all about this. My kind of shoe, the bow. Maybe you want a flower on there, though, as well. George, have you got some samples for us?
I have indeed. I mean, look at the tiny shoes. Again, perfect for Cinderella. It is like Cinderella. It is. If the shoe fits, you gotta put it on. Again, a great little collection.
Beautiful.
And I mean, what about making it into a bigger card? It was what they're saying about making it not a standalone, but actually putting it on this card as well. And then I know the spikes. I'm not gonna lie.
I just had to do that. I just wanted you to see that.
Do you know what I did?
That's my kind of shoe.
It was leant down and I put my arm on it.
Did you? Did you hurt yourself?
Blinking hurt, that did. And also, you got this wonderful... I just laugh at my pain. Thanks, mate. Again, that wonderful pull-out card there for you. Again, good shoes take you to good places. Ouch. 71.95, 88.55. But guys, that's not the only thing. There's one more collection of these. Talk about the masculine theme, the camper van.
I didn't think I'd have a favourite, and I actually thought the shoes and the bag would have been my favourite. But if I had to pick one,
it's this.
Busy camping. I adore this. I'm not going to lie. Just fabulous. Look at the die. The die itself creates this lovely shaped base, and Craig's going to show you how to create those shaped bases with ease in his fabulous demonstrations later on today. You've got all the accessories in here with the die, so you can cut out your door, and your door actually stays connected, so it cuts out and stays connected, which means you can open the door. You've got the windows in there, you've got all the accessories, you've got the wheels, you've got the extra bits to create that, and again, it's going to show you, it's going to make sense. All these dies will make sense when you watch that load show at 2 p.m. UK time with our fabulous Ben and Craig. Nearly forgot then. 9 a.m. Eastern time to 6 a.m. Pacific time. Bet. All the stamps again, the accessories. Do you want to know what that says?
Go on, my lovely.
I'm going to read it. You think I'm magic, but I'm not. I'm just reading from the stamp set. Adventure awaits. Ooh, I felt like I were up in the neck of woods then. You don't have to be crazy to camp with us. We can train you. Absolutely we can. Love that one. You've got little stamp accessories on here as well. So your little light bulbs, you've got your buzzy bee, you've got butterfly stars, bunting. A crowded camper is better than an empty castle. Love that one. This one cracks me up every time I read this out loud, so please excuse me. Life rocks when your living room rolls.
Stop it. Stop
it. Home is where you park it. I love that sentiment as well. Life needs more starry nights and crackling fires.
Ooh, yes.
Love that one. Again, a really unusual set of stamp sentiments that I know you're going to absolutely love. More samples?
What's that buzz?
More
samples,
please. What are you like?
Again, look at that. You know, I called you Jam then. Because this card's made by Jam Marshall. This card here with a little liftable door for you. And again, a bit of acetate around the windows gives that wonderful see-through element. Then you may want to use this. Again, remember, you're getting the die to the individual bunting pieces. And then this. Look at that.
I love it.
That can be yours there.
Have you done the little open door?
Yeah, I have.
Did you do that bit?
Yeah, I did that bit with the sentiment there. I did it and everything. Handles.
Beep, 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 beep. I'm having way too much fun today. Because it's reversing.
Right.
Beep, 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 beep.
This vehicle is
reversing.
Back at the ranch, you've also got this wonderful at the campsite, the adventure awaits, busy camping. But this wonderful idea, which on the pack shot, Nicola, let's take a look at it. Take a look at it. Stop messing about, will you? Blinking egg. You're a mother of two here and a grandma. And
I'm a mother of three.
I forgot that.
You're missing one out there.
Sorry.
I'm a mother of three.
So I am. This is the ice cream van. Look
I love,
how much
honestly,
fun you can have with this. Imagine that for a kid's party.
Oh, do you know that's what I was thinking, George? Yeah. You know, when you talk about invitations, won't that make a great invitation for a kid's party?
It would, or maybe an ice cream conference. You never know. That's going to be taking part in the launch day today, 2 p.m. here in the UK, 9 a.m. over on the East Coast, 6 a.m. Pacific time. Don't forget, slotted in the middle of that is Sharon Callis. She's going to be joining us again. Joining us again from Ireland. Not too close. Sorry.
Oh, well, look how small I look now. Turn that way.
That's up for you in about an hour's time, actually, after we finish here with Wake Up Call this morning. And then at 6 p.m. tonight, 1 p.m. over on the East Coast, 10 a.m. Pacific time, Cartload. We are getting involved. It's a good cartload. We're going to show you some of those little previews as well. Coming up for you very, very shortly. And don't forget, Sharon will join you again tomorrow. Then we're back tomorrow morning. Ben's going to be back tomorrow morning. 8 a.m. till 1. East Coast 3 a.m. till 8 a.m. 12 a.m. midnight till 5 a.m. Pacific. Don't forget, Dreamies are going to be here tomorrow in the studio. Dreamies, we love them. We know you love it. Don't forget, for all you soft crafters, or maybe you're into your fabrics, 3 for 2, all on cut by meter fabric on the website, crafterscompanion.com.co.uk.eu. Valid until midnight, 11th of February, which is tomorrow. So you've got loads of time. But listen, don't sit around too long, because who knows, it may go. And don't forget, your Club Inspired discounts apply to all your transactions, including those wonderful Sharon Callis. Maybe you're looking at Santangle, the Dreamies. Loads of stuff as well. Don't forget, it all implies. But if you're wondering what Club Inspire, here's Sarah to tell you more.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the Crafters Companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% off your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every pound, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Draw, decorate, and customize your world with the colorful Spectrum Noir acrylic paint markers. Each premium paint marker gives opaque coverage on ceramic, glass, wood, and let's not forget paper, cardstock, and canvas. These versatile markers are filled with highly pigmented premium water-based paint, offering beautiful, rich, and smooth coverage. The colors can be blended together and the fast-drying opaque paint is ideal for layering. A 3mm bullet tip offers smooth strokes and a precision valve mechanism allows rich and consistent flow with no clogging. Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash.
Yes, welcome back to Wake Up Call with me, George Akid. Just under 15 minutes left now, this fantastic show. Pammy on YouTube, George and Debbie, I love when you two work together. You've had a funny 5 minutes, haven't you?
I'm so sorry. I'm going to calm it down.
No!
I am going to calm it down. I'm going to behave myself. Yes, I have had a little funny 5 minutes. I just couldn't help myself. I love those die sets. Can I just tell you, I'm so passionate about what we do here. They are absolutely beautiful die sets. They really are. So I'm going to behave myself, George.
They really are. Guys, great collections coming up for you in Cartload tonight. Again, with the wonderful Ben and Craig tonight for you guys. Great deals as always. Kicking off with 20% off is the Tri-Blend Brush 24 paint collection. Again, with the Sarah Buddy bag. Now, it does say 24, but you know and I know, not only are you getting 24, not only are you getting 48, you're getting 72 different pens. What you're getting is 24 colours of families, 20 families of colours, shall I say. With Oreos, Totally Tiffany. Ooh, right on the mic. And then open it up on the side. It's designed with the wonderful storage. It's named after a lady, you may have heard of her, called Sarah Davies. I don't know if you know her. Again, it's all designed so you can transport these around. Plus, you've got the storage in this bag so your pens are all stored. Because you want to store them horizontally, don't you, Debbie?
Yes, absolutely.
And you're getting the Tri-Blend. So remind us, what are the Tri-Blend pens?
So this one's a Tri-Blend brush pen. So you've seen me earlier on with the Tri-Blend pens, which is with the nib. So it's like the bullet nib. This one is the same idea with the same colour family of the three, the light, the medium and the dark, but this time what you've got in the system is that Japanese brush nib, which means you've got a lot of fluidity, a lot of control, and you can cover down a lot of techniques with these, from your flicking techniques to laying down a lot of colour, to you can even brush letter with these, to be fair, because you've got that lovely fluid nib, perfect for colouring with, and all sorts of different techniques. Do you know, if you want to do your hair and things like that, your furs and those kind of things, as in furring animals, that kind of stuff, that's perfect pen for it. And you've got that lovely 3 colour tone. He's looking at me going out again.
Fur?
I don't even know where I was going with that one. Animal fur, we'll just say animal fur. I don't know what fur I was thinking about, but the light, the medium and the dark tone in there, George. And again, another beautiful pen. Anybody who's already used these will tell you just how fabulous these are. And again, very simple, because you're not having to go out looking for the 3 shades of that colour family. It is all there in that one pen for controlled, blending, seamless, effortless, every single time. There you go, George.
Absolutely, thank you. Got to keep them together because Tracy will kill us. A great deal. $67.99 to $101.99. Remember, you get your Club Inspired discount on top of that as well. You're saving yourself 20% already. Also, we've got more buddy bags. We're going to head over to Lisa. Lisa, it's your birthday. The 12 by 12 cardstock. Now, we're giving you some pads of paper in here. 72 sheets. You're getting one of the paper pads absolutely free. $52.97, $60.98. Remember, with that wonderful design from Tiffany. Plus, as well, if you've got a few of these and they're stored up either vertically on your shelves, you can have 3 pads of cardstock. Again, we've got 3 pads of cardstock in here as well. Again, you've got the different pads as well. You've got the wonderful rose gold again in here. You're getting 12 sheets of the satin rose gold, and wonderful 12 sheets of that wonderful glitter as well. That's your wonderful satin, and there is your glitter. I mean, sparkly, sparkly, sparkly. You're also getting the glittering gold again, the same format, 12 of the wonderful satin. There it is for you, and then 12 sheets of that wonderful glittery gold as well. And to round off a collection, what you're getting absolutely free is the silver in here as well. You're getting that rose, that wonderful satin, and then you're also getting that wonderful glitter as well. Look at that sparkle. Great price, $15.97, $60.98. A brilliant price, and loads of you love this. Debbie, what have you got for us next?
We've got the connecting sentiments. Not just sentiment dies, but we've got stamps in here as well. George will explain a little bit more in a moment when he shows you exactly what you're getting for this bundle. I'm just going to show, oh, there you go, look at that, all there ready for you. 8 sets of connecting sentiment dies, statement ones again, because they're just telling you exactly what they want to say. They stay connected into the cardstock, hence that title, Connecting. You've got also in there some matching stamps that are going to complement, so you customise what you want to say. I've just got a couple of samples here. Showing you that lovely idea of how it stays connected into your card. So if I just lift that up a little bit and show you that way, you can see it's connected. So it's got that lovely, the word is the bit that stays connected. That's how cleverly they've been designed to work, and again, absolutely fabulous for all sorts of different styles of cards. And again, it's that statement word. It says exactly what you want it to say. So for this one, it is birthday. And that's the lovely, again, double Z fold card, but lots of different styles of cards from your shaker cards, but you can see straight away it stays connected into the cardstock. So George, could you show exactly each and every single one of those sentiments?
Price, 55% off on this, guys. It's the best ever price. What you're getting here is you're getting the good look as well. Remember, you're getting the sentiment stamps as well to go along that with it as well. So you've got the good look there with that wonderful element. You've also got as well, congrats. The stamps do say, Erin, I will tell you, congrats, proud of you. They say proud of you on that. They also got as well, thankful, so for you. So thank you, so thankful for you there. You're also getting here as well the wonderful Your Big Day, so celebrate your big day. And you're also getting in here as well the wonderful With Love to you both, with love. Also, to finish off this collection as well, thanks just for everything. Thanks for everything. You know, just a nice little card, maybe someone's been having a dog for you while you've been on your hollybobs. You've also got as well birthday, sending wishes on your birthday. Again, separate as well, so you can use these in so many different ideas. And for an amazing friend, what a perfect little card to celebrate everything with. Again, you'll do great, good luck, a great collection. £28.76, $39.42. Remember, you're getting a Club Inspired discount on top of that, a massive 55% saving, and it's the best ever price. If you're here in the UK, you can split those payments up on 4 instalments to £7.19. Don't forget platinum price as well, £23 and 1 penny. 1 penny is essential. And $31.54 for Club Inspire Platinum, an extra 20% off. More deals in Cartload. What have you got for us?
Oh, I love these. I remember when I launched these. These are, is this the best ever price we've done these at? Best ever price we've done these at. When you see what you're going to get, and George will go through that with you in a moment, but when you see what you get in here, I'm going to show you a few samples. Craig, I know if he gets time later on tonight, because you know how fast-paced the cart loads are, if we maybe do a demo or two or cut one out for you, bet the kind of things that you can do with these are incredible, because you can cut into cardstock as well as cut frames out as well, because of the 2 dies that are in there, and there's a set of stamps too. Is the stamps in there as it dies? Because I remember off the top of my head.
Stamps in there as well.
Thank you very much. I thought it was. But again, that lovely frame detail, this lovely floral frame on this one, beautiful for paper piecing, for adding colour into, and things like that. Love the Love Heart one. The Love Heart one is absolutely beautiful, and the waste from the Love Heart, this lovely sample that's been made by the fabulous Carol, has actually put the hearts back in. So she's cut it out into a different colour and put them back into the card, which looks absolutely incredible to add for those extra dimension when it comes to the adding of those love hearts. A lovely another frame there we've got, and again perfect for your shaker cards. absolutely anything. Box making, gift bags, all sorts of different things, even in home decor. Lovely frames. What about pictures of your loved ones behind the back of there? So a really nice idea on how you can use those. And every single one of them, gorgeous designs, which our George is going to show you now.
Absolutely great collections as always. Remember, you're getting the love in there, and you're getting the different sentiment stamps as well. So you can say love you is all that matters, with sending and kisses you lots, you all so much. Again, you can cut these out like Debbie was just showing you there, that paper piecing that you can do on all those different colours. The love, a great collection. You're getting the 4 dies as well, remember, in here. So you're getting the outline die, which cuts all the card out for you. You're getting the die to cut all the hearts out. So maybe you want to cut this into a larger piece of paper. Maybe you want to go for a larger card with this in there. You've also got as well, like that one there, Debbie's showing you.
Sorry.
Subtly. There you are. You can see you cut it into the larger piece of paper. You also as well getting in here the word love as well, that wonderful die for the word love, plus you're also getting the outline die as well to cut out the word, so you get that wonderful bubble background there for you as well. That's just one of them. You're also going to be getting in here the wonderful celebrate with all the different daisies. Again, your special day with style, the good times with lots of cake together, new beginnings. Let's celebrate. Also as well, again, the same principle, the 4 different dies, the outline die, the worker die, and the same with the wording as well. Now, Botanical Gardens by itself is how much, Erin? $16.99 by itself, and that price that you're going to be paying for a few extra bob, you're going to be getting that full set that you're seeing here. Again, the friends is all made up of all the different elements, the outlines, the workers, plus the stamps are hard to find, make the world a better place, forever, true, best are the family we chose for ourselves. And wrapping up this great collection, you've also got birthday as well, girl, boy, to you, it's you, happy wishes, celebration. A great collection made up of those 4 different elements as well. The outline, you've got the worker die, you've got the birthday, and you've got the outline of birthday. All coming up for you tonight on Cartload here in the UK, 6 p.m. And don't forget, before that is launch day, 2 p.m. here in the UK till 5, 9 a.m. East Coast time 12, midday Pacific time 6 a.m. till 9 a.m. And then we've got Cartload coming up for you as well, 6 p.m. till 9 here in the UK, East 1 p.m. till 4, and your Pacific time 10 a.m. till 1 p.m. Don't forget, Sharon Callis will join the boys Ben and Craig for both of those shows in the middle, so do not forget that. And then tomorrow we're joined by someone brilliant from Dreamies. Yes, they're always fun. You guys love them, we love them. They're going to be back with us tomorrow for Wake Up Call, 8 a.m. till 1, East time 3 a.m. till 8 a.m, Pacific time 12 midnight till 5 a.m. Debby Robinson, when are you back with us?
Right, so I'm away for a few days now. I say away, I'm not really. I'm off tomorrow to go and nails, hair, grandkids, Peterborough, all in one day. It's going to be a little bit jam-packed there because I'm at Create and Craft for the next few days. I will be back up here. I think it's towards the end of the week, I'm going to say. I think. I can't remember. I always have to look at my diary to see where I am because I am, like I said, I'm at Peterborough at Create and Craft Saturday, Monday, Valentine's Day, Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I think I'm back up here on Friday because I think I'm up here for the weekend. So, but you've got, honestly, can I tell you, some exciting things coming up next week as well. So it's going to be a really, really fun time here at Crafters TV. We always have a lot of fun. Who am I reunited with next Friday? George, I'm reunited with you again next Friday. I can't even remember what I'm doing, George. I promise you. I just have too much fun. We call this work. I'm really blessed. Pinch me every day. I pinch me moments every single day. But we've got a lot of crafty fun, inspiration, laughter, guests. It's gonna be amazing.
I know. It's very fun. I'm here a lot at the minute. I'm back tomorrow doing 5 days. Don't forget, we've got Softer Side of Life tomorrow with the wonderful Becky tomorrow. And then Craig, the jammy so-and-so, has got himself another launch day.
He's a lucky boy.
He is indeed. Wrapping up his Friday tomorrow with another launch day. That is tomorrow. Guys, don't forget as well, talking to Softer Side Live, 3 for 2 on your meter cut fabrics online. There you are. You can see it there. It's until midnight tomorrow. We'll be showing some fabrics tomorrow on Wake Up Call, and we'll be looking at Softer Side Live with the wonderful Becky. I've not seen Becky in ages, Becky Swan. I do love Becky. She sounds very like she would keep you calm in a stressful situation.
I call her the yummy mummy. She's beautiful. I love Becky. She's just lovely, and you're going to learn so much from her as well. And her passion for sewing too, because she just oozes that passion. So it's going to be a good one tomorrow.
She can fix me jeans for me that I tore on
Yes,
Monday.
yeah,
Packed it with fabric glue and a tri-blend. Guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. Remember, check out your baskets. The wonderful Sharon Callis joining you later on in launch day. But from me and Debbie and the whole team, we'll see you soon. Goodbye.